Alright, recording going. Look at that, my ping's fixed. Yeah, don't know what's going on with that. Anyway, Ward, brings you just down a street and just sort of like carries on walking. He's moving with a little more speed than you're sort of used to. Like you've watched him out in like combat situations, and he sort of has a degree of haste to his movements. He's almost walking ahead of you and trying to get you to keep up.
Um. Oh, is this training? I can go faster.
A light jog would do. Let's take a right here. It brings you into an alley. Gets sort of like halfway down before turning back to you. Listen, I'm sort of deciding if I should tell you where this came from or just tell you information. I'm sort of leaning towards the latter, but I feel like you'd probably just want to know what I know.
You're making me nervous. Just spit it out.
Look, I know where your brother is. Uh, we can go there right now.
Sorry, what? How do you know where my brother is?
I. Does that matter to you?
He thinks for a minute. No.
Okay.
Actually, now that you mention it, it does not.
See, this is why I was giving some thought about whether I should split this information out. Okay. Let's. I can get you most of the way there. I don't know if it's best for me to show my face in
Well,
the place where we're going.
where is my... Sorry, where is he? Is he in trouble? Is he okay? What's going on?
Does that matter to you?
A little bit.
But where? If I say, well, whether he's okay or not, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Where he is, I could tell you, or I could just take you there.
Oh, you should just take me there then. Yes, let's
Okay.
go.
Do you want to grab some of the other morsels, or what's sort of the idea here?
Well, who's... dragging him around his room. He's like working through something in his head. He goes, so who's supposed to know that is it a secret that you know where my brother is?
Yes. Though the person who told me intended to tell me, but then the person who told me, it is definitely a secret. Well, it is definitely a secret, at the very least.
Right. So then I will tell Liesel and Darius.
Yeah, okay. Meet me, you know what the teleportation circle is at? Just meet me outside of that. Don't look super conspicuous, okay? Just walk normally, be normal.
Okay. And from that point on, Barnabas is very conscious of trying to walk and look normal at all times.
Make a performance check as you make your way through the city, trying to be normal. 18.
18.
A little rigid, but acting pretty normal, fellow normal people. Sort of tipping your invisible hat to people. You get a couple looks, but no one seems to care much before you eventually get to Liesel and Darius.
Is anyone else around when Barnabas finds Liesel and Darius, or like?
Depends where you guys would be. This is just sort of like middle of the day.
Gotta find one or the other first, and probably look for Liesel first. Makes sense to me.
She's probably in the library at this point. If it's just a regular day.
Yeah, if it's just default, then Darius would be in the Garden of Souls and Liesel would be in the library at the temple.
Liesel.
Oh, Barnabas. Oh.
You don't have to speak that quietly in a library. It's not like one of the ones. It's fine. What's going on?
Come with me. I have something I want to show you, and it's normal.
Oh. Hold on. Is it urgent? I have. Yeah,
Yes.
it's, you know what? It's okay. I'll come.
And she'll
I
follow.
urgently need to show you this very normal thing.
She'll follow Barnabas. And just kind of like drop whatever she's doing. Because it sounds urgent.
We need to get Darius too.
Oh my god, it's that urgent?
Yes, but it's also very normal. I was told to say that.
You were told to say it was urgent or normal?
Correct.
Okay.
And go find
I don't
Darius.
know what Darius would be up to nowadays. Based off of what happened.
Garden of Souls. Right? Because that I've seen Darius in the Garden of Souls, I think.
Yeah, he is there pretty much permanently, so you can pretty much guarantee that he's going to be there.
We'll run to the Garden of Souls. Normally.
Lisa will
Darius.
very nervously run there because something urgent is happening.
Darius. Darius cannot hear me, I suppose. Or I cannot hear Darius, I'm not
Sorry,
sure.
I was muted. Darius sees them running. He's like, Barnabas, how many times have I told you not to run in the Garden of Souls?
I'm running normally.
Yes, you're always running. Walk.
Oh, okay. That's not important right now. I need you to come with me. I have something I need to show you. It's very, normal.
Oh, something tells me this isn't very normal.
Yeah, no, I said it was normal, so you should believe that it's normal. That's how that works.
Oh, is okay. That's
Just
how that
come with
works.
me.
It's also really urgent.
Urgently normal.
That doesn't make sense. I mean, I'll come, but
Maybe he really needs to take a piss.
I think he can just go piss.
And Darius will, or Darius, Barnabas will try to take them somewhere private, maybe back to our living quarters area where there's no overhearing.
Yeah. I mean, the living quarter has no one else other than you in it.
Okay. Ward knows where my brother is.
Oh, that's great. Where is he?
I don't know, but he's gonna bring us to him.
You didn't ask where?
Is it important?
You know, I get it.
See? Darius gets it. Because if it was your wife, same thing, right? So you gotta.
I mean,
you just
that's
gotta
literally what happened. But yeah,
In the past. Yep.
yeah. You know, my
This
memory's
one-
just foggy right now. You know.
Go. Yes, that's what. That's why I said that.
So, you're here to let us know, right?
So you know where your brother is, or you know someone who knows where your brother is.
Ward knows. From my squad.
Oh yeah, of course.
From Zoltran's squad.
Yeah.
Well, that's a relief. Maybe we should.
So
we
come
should
with
let them
me.
handle it then.
No. We're gonna go get my brother. Come with me. We're just like when we went and got Darius's wife. Same thing.
Right. It's kind of like the same thing. What is this expedition approved by leadership?
Was the expedition to get Darius's wife approved by leadership? He asked.
I don't quite remember.
Rhetorically.
No,
Assuming
Barnabas,
that this is
you
exactly
went-
the same as whatever that was.
Barnabas, you helped me. I will help you.
Oh,
No pressure, Liesel. He
I,
stares, fully
I
giving
wanna,
pressure.
I wanna help you, Barnabas. But um, are you sure it's a good idea? Well, what if it's really dangerous out there?
So you can't let him go alone. He'll get himself killed.
He's my brother, Liesel. I have to go after him.
Okay.
Look, if anything, my brother is someone that he could solve all this for the problems that the Radiant Bastion is having, and he could possibly even probably even solve the thing with the wall, and he could get us home. All of these things are possible with my brother. There is nothing more important than finding my brother. If we find him, we can solve everyone's problems. And frankly, even if it's not so approved, they might look the other way once they realize that we've helped them as much as we'll be able to if we find him.
Do you, do you think he would help?
I mean, I don't know why not. He's my brother. This is
It's
Sherman
kind of
we're talking about.
embarrassing if we found him and then he said no.
I mean, embarrassing, sure, but it's my brother and I grew up together, admiring all of the heroes throughout history. We would read. I read him the books of all the great wizards and warriors of the past, and this was our favorite thing to do together. He has a heroic heart.
Right. And you think? Okay. Right. Yeah. I'll help.
Excellent. Follow me. I will bring us to Ward, and he will bring us to my brother.
Does it not concern you that this expedition has the same approval status as that of our last one for Darius's wife?
No, because everything worked out and we made it back.
Okay. You know what? You're right.
Yeah, I'll unpack the emotional trauma later.
Yeah, that was a lot, Darius.
Don't get married, Liesel.
Don't get married twice.
You know what?
Okay, let's go find Ward and
Yeah. Barnabas will lead the group to Ward, the teleportation circle he said he was going to meet him at.
Barnabas, don't run.
I'm running normally.
No, you're not.
I'm always running. Wouldn't it be normal for me to run?
No, you're with me. I never run.
And now suddenly, because Barnabas is forced to walk next to Darius, he's much more normal than normal because he's now just
It's no longer running.
Ahead you see Ward, who is sort of just standing nonchalantly outside of the teleportation circle, effectively hut. It's just a very small building. Sees you approach and nods. Inconspicuous enough. Go, just get in. He opens the door, just walks in himself.
Do we not need supplies?
Did you not bring your
do you
supplies with you?
What do you need?
I mean, like normal, like potions would be nice. You know.
What, the stuff that wait, don't have the name. Anyone got the name real quick of the potions?
Spokes?
Yeah.
Oh, spokes.
You mean the stuff that Spoke makes?
Yeah.
I mean, how many do you need?
Just a few. You never know what could happen.
Ooh, a couple glimmer bangs too. Yeah.
How many?
I had 2 for that other thing that we did.
Come on, quickly. We've got a lot of time here.
No, I'll take one of. I'll take one glimmer bang and 2 smokes.
Okay, so 3 glitter bangs total and 6 potions.
I'm just saying what I already have on my sheet from last time.
Yeah,
so-
I'm literally just
Yeah,
like,
same.
if we're able to get it, then I'll just have the same thing I had for the
Yeah.
wife's thing, because that's easy.
Mhm.
It's right there.
6 potions and how many glimmer bangs?
3, but we already have it on our sheet because like it's what was given to us last time.
Or
So
in total?
each.
So
Oh wait, no. I only have
Oh,
2.
total.
potions.
Sorry.
I have 2 potions, 2 glimmer bangs, and 1 sunlight tip, which was the stuff from last time, from the
Yeah.
wife thing.
I have 2 potions, 1 sunlight tip, 1 glimmer bang.
I don't have a sunlight tip, but I have a glimmer bang and 2 potions.
Okay, so a total
Why do I have-
of 3 glimmer bangs and 3 and 6 potion cocktails, and
Yeah.
the sunlight tips. Okay. I'll tell you straight up that he will not be able to get the sunlight tips. But he will. Looks at you all. Is that it, or anything else?
That should be good.
Okay. Stay here. Keep the door closed. Don't make a lot of noise. Okay. I'll be back in 2 or 3 minutes. Shuts the door behind him.
Okay.
So this really is very secret, huh?
Yeah, this feels kind of. I don't know. We weren't this quiet about my thing.
This feels a little more quiet than Darius's thing.
Maybe
So,
maybe
how
it's
did your brother die?
Hmm?
Like your brother?
Oh,
I mean, you don't have to talk about it if you don't want it.
that's okay. We've known each other a long time, several years now. I suppose I can talk about it. Sherman died in a magic accident. Experiment gone wrong. He wasn't, I don't think, a part of it. He was observing. I'm not totally sure on all the details about it. It's been a long time, and I didn't really follow at the time anyway. Not really. I'm good at the magic stuff myself, but he's a magical experiments are dangerous, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sounds awful. How long ago did he die?
With
Guess
the
before
time
we
being what
met.
it is here, it's really hard for me to say.
How about from time before we met?
Or how old was he when it happened?
Oh, he was 9.
You think a 9-year-old is gonna save?
Can I work out how old he would be now?
Oh, I think Ree stepped away for a moment. Oh, he's back.
Hello.
Hello.
Given the information about how old he was, Sherman was when he died, can Liesl work out in her head how old he would be now?
How old he would be now if he died, went to the Shadowfell, and then like those numbers combined.
Yeah, and he was and he was like 9 when he died, and then.
Just make an intelligence check. DC is pretty low because you have the. But they're still required
Liesl's
the calculus.
smart, right?
No.
She's in the library for like 20 years now.
She
She knows how to read?
Liesl is a wino, a wizard in name only.
A 9.
Somewhere between 120 and 140 would be best guesstimate.
Okay.
Do we know like how maturing works in the Shadowfell? Like, do souls like seem like they mentally mature with time, or they kind of like perma stuck in like when they died?
Make an Arcana check at advantage. The advantage is coming from the fact that you spend a lot of time with souls in the Garden of Souls.
Wow, double threes. So 15.
You are smart.
15. It depends. Is the short answer. The longer answer, which you don't fully grasp, is generally it's 1-to-1 with time passing in the Shadowfell, but depending on the case. So, for example, if you were a freed soul that was like in the Garden of Souls, you died and almost was immediately picked up by the Luminous Knights here, then you would be aging at a normal rate because you would be experiencing reality at the same rate, right? But if you were turned into a coin, if you were in the Long March, if you were any other fate that a soul could befall in the Shadowfell, that's where aging and time starts to get a little wobbly. So depending on how long, if Sherman theoretically was immediately able to just be a free soul, then that would be his sort of mental and like age, right? But that is in a vacuum, right, without all the other factors.
Okay.
Well, so like I said,
Right, like he said.
Do you know what kind of
Some
experimentation they were doing on him?
magic experimentation.
I meant like the specifics.
It was involved magic.
Okay.
Does it seem like Barnabas is being like obfuscating this intentionally, or he just doesn't have an idea?
I don't think I would assume you don't need a check to know that he has no fucking clue. Like, he just doesn't understand magic very well.
It's just a genuine magic.
Oh.
All magic's
Obviously,
the
it was
same.
magic, idiot.
I'm very sorry for your loss. It's a very young age.
Yeah, he
But I
was.
suppose it's
You when it happened.
it's good you'll see him again.
Yeah. I wonder what he's like now. Yeah, I know time is different here, so it might be. Guess he might be older than me now. That's weird.
How old were you when it happened?
Me?
Mhm.
I was 17, 18.
Oh, so you guys have a pretty good age gap.
Yeah. I was a lot younger then. Big family and all.
Do you have other siblings?
A lot of other siblings.
Do you have are you like the oldest one?
No, I'm right in the middle.
That kind of checks out.
Oh yeah, the middle child complex.
The oldest ones, the twins, also, they were pretty celebrated, though not nearly like Sherman. There's no one. Sherman was a once in a generation talent. No one is ever going to be like him. And you just see he's sort of like listful, and this obviously affected him really deeply.
Darius will place a comforting hand on his shoulder. We'll
Right.
find him.
Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna find him, and I'll get to see my brother again. Do you think Ward's taking too long, or?
He has to answer some questions and whatnot about why he needs potions.
Here talking on the other side of the door before it opens, and you see another Warforged sort of walking off. Ward shuts the door behind him. Okay, throws a sack at you. That's everything, right?
Yeah. I think Barnabas will just check the sack and make sure everything's in there. Hand the respective things to people.
Okay,
Looks
get
like
on the
he's,
circle. And
where are we
Ward, with a lot
going?
of haste, just walks in the circle himself. Come on, quickly.
Okay.
Right on the circle.
On the circle.
And you can see on the
On-
circle, it's already softly glowing. Usually it's completely dormant before you step onto it. Before he takes a small piece of paper out of his pocket, mumbles some words under his breath, and you can tell that even you, Liesel, can tell this is spell casting. It's sort of the punctuation
Even
and
Liesel
the
can tell.
end of a sentence. But it is clearly the completion of spellcraft before you feel a jaunt and a flash of arcane magic, which you're used to, but there is a stutter to it. It is like sitting in a vehicle with someone who is not proficient at actually driving it. Before your vision sort of comes back, and you realize that now significantly less light as the light level drops. You are in some type of half-ruined, what looks like to be a windmill, and in the center you are standing now forward. Okay, it is about, I don't know, half a league or something to Dogtown. We should get going. I'll leave you on the outskirts. If you are successful, come back to the windmill. I'll be here watching from a... We'll talk about it later. Come on, let's go.
Wait, Ward, how did you... Is it okay that we're here?
Liesel.
Yeah, probably. Come on, we need to go.
Do not worry about it, Liesel. I'm familiar with something like this. If a wealthy or powerful family in Ceres doesn't want to be connected to something, they will pass it off to someone else who will then pay for the thing, and then that person will have no connection to it. So I think something similar is happening here. This is an official, unofficial. If we die, then, no one gets blamed, kind of thing.
You took too many leaps of analogy there, and I lost you. But okay.
It also doesn't quite make sense in this case, to be clear.
Now, if something goes wrong, then I and a couple others are definitely under the chopping block. But I'm taking a risk here. Well, let's make haste. As he's looking around, and at this point, now that you have been in the Shadowfell for a long time, your eyes sort of adjust, and you realize that the Shadowfell is very populated. You see screaming shadows in the sky, night wings. You see bands of shadows off in the distance, miles away. This place is teeming with on life. You simply did not have the alignment to see it before, and as Ward quickly pushes you through, you make time very quickly before on the horizon you see what looks like a town. You see the sort of outline and shape of a town, but it is certainly very ramshackle and definitely not what would be here in the material world. In fact, what this looks like is that it was purpose-built and built from the ground up here. And even from this distance, all of you can see a myriad of different creatures. You can see, I don't need to obscure the name, you've seen Driders before. You fought them. You see shadows, Driders. You see very pale, gaunt, grey skin, but humanoid looking, but something definitely not right. If they were in the material world, you would look at them and think maybe they are suffering from some terrible disease. And even beyond that, very obviously, because they strike such a large figure among the other denizens here, soul shepherds. You see one, at the very least, off in the distance, in the town. And this very much does appear to be a town. You see them apparently going about their business. Some degree of commerce seems to be happening. As you get closer, Ward turns to you. Okay, this is where I leave you. As I understand it, Liesel, you know where to go already. But just for the uninitiated, down the center street, when you get about halfway, and you'll see it, you take a right, and you'll see some more built-up buildings. We're looking for a building that looks like a museum that has not been gone into for a very long time. But again, Liesel, I've been told you know the way, so this is where I leave you. If you are successful, you can find the windmill again. If you're not, then fuck me, I guess. Okay, good luck. Turns away.
Ward, it means a lot.
Looks over
Thank
his shoulder. Yeah, just get what you came for. Don't die. Clank, clank, clank.
Right.
Liesel's gonna put on her blindfold at the advice of Echo, what she suggested last time they came here.
Well,
So, you've been here?
oh yes, I've been to Darktown before. I come and help Echo, go shopping sometimes.
Okay. Anything we should know?
The small
I
withered
just,
sort
don't-
of creature wanders up to the group as you're just standing there.
But don't talk
Fresh
to anyone.
mortal spleens.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
And then Liesel's just gonna kind of like run away as they get approached.
And we're gonna follow Liesel.
You heard Liesel, no thank you.
Yeah. Creature just looks at you as you wander down the street. You are very different to the other creatures here, but there is a very big range of different types of entities in this town. And sort of rushing through, you get to that crossroads, take a right, and walk down into, as Ward's mentioned, a very, or at least a more built-up area. A lot of these buildings look like they could have been built in a relatively wealthy part of a larger settlement in the material world. Before long, you find the building that fits the description very clearly. On the outside, it's not like it's boarded up, but it's certainly, this building has seen better days. Whereas the buildings around it seem to be generally well taken care of, as much as this town seems to be capable of. This one has fallen into relative disrepair. Walking through the large marble columns, this is a pretty grand building, as buildings go. About 2 floors, it looks like, tall, and each of the floors themselves seems to be relatively tall, almost like an art gallery. As you walk up, you see that the threshold is open, but looking at it, there's a sort of soft...
You're cutting out.
I'm cutting out. Well, there's
Yeah.
not a lot I can do about that at this point. How am I now?
It was
Send me
just the
now,
last
send me now.
sentence, or
Yeah, it was the last sentence.
What was I saying?
You described the building and how it was 2 stories tall and like an art gallery, and then you started to say something, and I'm not sure what it was.
Oh, okay. I hadn't even finished that sentence, so good. Walking up, you can see that the doorway is slightly obscured, almost like there's a very fine mist. You can even see the sort of threads of something grey on the sort of blackness of what you're looking at. But regardless, this building seems open.
Does this location match with where Liesel knows, like, would know Barnabas's brother to be? Like, Ward isn't, like, fucking with us, right?
Based off of the things that you have heard from Echo, which is he's in Darktown, he is down that road that you walked. You are still on that road that you walked down. You took the right turn, and well, that's about it. That's all that Echo really told you. And what Ward has said so far has aligned with that.
Okay.
Is it possible Ward was talking with you? Maybe. But there's nothing screaming to you right now that would be the case.
Okay.
Is this the building here?
It kind of looks like it.
Excellent.
Did you-
We just walk in.
Well, maybe we should be careful.
Maybe we should be careful.
Barnabas raises an eyebrow.
Do we see anything that
How
looks
do you mean?
outright suspicious?
Other than the building being in disrepair and this threshold sort of having this soft wisps of fog up and down it, that's all you see. It's up to you whether you find that suspicious or not.
Well, I just read before, I've heard this story about, this child being home alone, and, he puts up all sorts of traps around the house, and maybe they have things like that here, because your brother's so smart to, like, protect himself.
That's true. You should never
Well-
just enter a building, especially one that could be containing a wizard.
Oh, I enter buildings without thinking all the time. I don't understand what you mean by that sentence.
See, I used to be like that. And some shit happened.
Well, okay. So you think the building might be trapped by my brother or by whoever is keeping my brother here or whatever.
Exactly.
So why don't we walk around the building and see if it looks any different from any other angle?
Okay, I really want to say we should case the joint, but I don't think Liesel would say that.
She heard it, from Echo.
Barnabas starts walking around the building, just looking at it, seeing if anything stands out as unusual to him about it.
You do a full lap of the building, and anytime there is an opening to be able to look in, it has the same sort of mist-like nature to it. Beyond that, inside, it looks like all these rooms are basically just scraped clean. And as you do a full lap, there is no other location that you could enter in easily at your size. The only real entrance is at the front. If you could turn into a very miniature version of yourself or turn into a cloud of smoke, then potentially, but they're practically slits rather than windows.
If you could make a small me, I could get in that window right there.
Oh, I haven't learned that one yet.
It's
Have you
okay.
learned
You will
any?
one day. Darius and Barnabas are so different with how they handle Liesel. Don't worry, you'll learn one day. Have you actually learned any spells?
It's a real question. Have you?
I mean, I know of them. No. I'm working on casting them though, so
Good job.
I'll get there one day. But the first step to learning to cast them is knowing they exist.
Yeah.
That is true. Sherman
Good-
used
good-
to tell me that about
good-
the spells
good
we
job.
read about.
I'm noticing
So
a
maybe
trend.
we should just go through the door then, since I can't cast the spell.
Right, so back to plan A. Walk through the door. And Barnabas starts strolling up to the door, and he will put one hand through the mist.
You put a hand through. Nothing seems to happen. Just passes through without
Right.
resistance.
I'm going in, and Barnabas will walk through the door all at once, like kind of dive in a pool. Just hold his breath and walk through.
Yeah. You do so. You walk through the threshold. To Liesel and Darius, you just watch Barnabas walk through the threshold and just disappear.
Barnabas, are you okay?
Can you
Can
hear
I
us
hear-
from the other side?
No.
Oh,
Hmm.
Do you think he died or it's like soundproof?
I'm more inclined to think it's soundproof, but he could have died. He wouldn't die that uncoolly, right?
That would be a pretty uncool way to die. I'll go after him.
And Liesel will go through.
Liesel walks through the
Darius.
threshold, and Darius, you just watch her disappear as well.
He's gonna sigh and just walk through as well. He's like, all right. Wait, has Darius seen this before? Like this kind of barrier or whatnot?
Make an Arcana check.
This would be really funny. Another 3. All right, 15. That's 3 threes in a row.
Let me double check the DC on this. I think it is very close to 15, so that's why I need to double check. It is exactly 15. You know of certain spells, not necessarily arcane, but could be, but definitely in terms of divinity. The Hallow spell, which effectively turns an area into a quote-unquote safe space against certain other types of creatures. Typically, at least in the material world, this would be make a place safe for humans and humanoids, and make it not safe for undead, devils, fiends, fae, etc. Any extraplanar thing that you wouldn't want in your temple. That's the most common usage. Something clearly is different here. This is a different use. Usually, you're able to apply effects to creatures you don't want coming in on a magnitude that doesn't look like this. Something here is happening definitely above your pay grade.
But I can inherently tell it's not necessarily dangerous to like humanoids. Or at
If
least, like-
if humanoids are on the list of quote-unquote banned creatures, this could be very bad. Yeah.
Do I?
It's
do I
entirely
get
possible they
consent?
just walked through a paper shredder.
Okay. Is there any indication that I would know?
Of whether they did or not.
And this is how Darius is the last survivor again.
Yeah, like
It would require greater degrees of divination. So starting with a detect magic spell, followed by a long degree of research, and even then it might not yield results. This is the type of thing that like you would, if you could pick it up, it was collectible, then you would pick it up and throw it at a group of wizards and say figure it out, and then in 2 to 4 business weeks they would come back and have an answer for you.
freaking wizards. I'm gonna stick my hand through it, and like, do I sense anything? Do I feel like a paper shredder?
Doesn't appear to be any resistance, but you know with your check that doesn't necessarily mean anything. It's not until a creature has fully passed the threshold, and this is all about thresholds, an area and a place that has been hallowed, nothing will happen until the creature is fully in.
Darius is going to let out a mighty sigh and step through.
Yeah, step through.
Yeah, I mean, after what happened with your 2 wives, might as
Yeah,
well.
I know, right? He's like, oh, he might as well die.
True,
All right,
true.
yeah. Darius will walk through begrudgingly.
Darius, you experience multiple things happening to you in quick succession. You
Oh, God.
have extreme vertigo, but instead of like looking down, it's completely horizontal vertigo. You feel your vision almost pulled out of you forwards, as if you're going to literally just be slingshot like 100 feet in front of you before your mind and vision and senses get pulled back into your head. Secondly, immediately it's like stepping down an invisible step, almost like you get down a flight of stairs, you just miss the last one and almost eat shit, but not quite, stepping down. Followed by a feeling of being 10, maybe 15 kilograms heavier, just instantly. All of your senses come back to you one by one. First is touch, as you feel a coldness to this environment. Not in necessarily temperature, but definitely in temperament. You feel in some ways that this place is inviting you in, and others telling you that you won't be leaving here. Your eyes come into focus and you see wildly different items in front of you sat upon stone pedestals. This floor is grand, and while in somewhat disrepair, definitely looks better than it did on the outside. And in front of you, you see your two companions who just went through the same bombardment as they entered.
Whoa.
Can Barnabas use Divine Sense just to see if anything triggers off of it?
Yeah, what are you looking for?
It is an action. I can sense. I know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet that is not behind total cover. Within the same radius, I can also detect or place objects that have been consecrated or desecrated, as with the Hallow spell. It's just a ping, like a sonar ping. I got 6 of them to use, and I'm using one since we just got into a new environment.
There are no creatures that match the description within range. However, this place is hallowed and has been consecrated.
Oh, hey. This place is consecrated or something. It's like a holy place.
Yeah, I've heard of this spell before. It's supposed to keep certain creatures out and protect others. Can I tell now that we're in which side that we're on?
Which side that you on? What do you mean?
Like, are mortals on like the okay list or like on the debuff list?
Well, you would have noted a physical sensation if you were on the blacklist, and nothing appeared to happen other than your senses just getting blasted. But apart from that, nothing appears to be constantly happening to you, and you would know that.
Okay, that's good.
The feeling of like getting really dizzy and everything, is that normal for that spell, Darius?
Yes. Lisa, wouldn't you know this as a wizard?
I don't know this spell. I don't think this is on the wizard spell list.
Oh.
You can make an Arcana check, DC 15, but no, it is not on the wizard spell list.
I know, she wouldn't know it.
Every spell's a wizard spell to Darius. I want you to know this, even the non-wizard ones. As a non-wizard spellcaster that he is.
Also 5th level magic, which I'll be able to cast when I'm level 19.
What are the objects you said were in front of us?
Let me go ahead and show you.
Ooh, new room.
Things, stuff, things.
Question, do we all have dark vision in here?
This is not dark.
Oh, okay.
What is it being lit by?
Unclear.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, we in a
Who has-
wizard tower.
Who here has better vision?
What do you
I'm
mean?
gonna give someone better vision. So like, who wants it?
I think you should give it to Barnabas because Liesel has blind sight. Worst case, if
Barnabas is a human.
if someone turns the lights off.
He has no dark vision. So.
Okay, Darius will tap you on the shoulder and give you dark vision and vision up to 300 feet.
Yeah.
You know, just in case. You never know.
Vision up to 300 feet.
Alright, so we see a lot of items lying around.
Yeah, on stone pedestals. You see these 4 pillars in the center of the room. Just seem to be supporting pillars. The walls seem to be about maybe eyeballing at 20 feet tall. Very, very tall art gallery sort of style. But the room appears to be entirely enclosed. While you see sort of nooks, crannies, alcoves, and what look like the start of hallways, they just end in walls. Looking up is just ceiling. This seems to be a closed room.
Oh my god, it's a closed room mystery.
Are these all weapons?
It seems like the majority of them are weapons. One of the pedestals has a book.
Do any
by
of
the
these look
way-
familiar?
By the way, question mark?
Oh, could I have at some point, presumably it's been a few days since Liesel was given the Sword of Secrets, could she have put a magic missile inside the spell storing component of it?
Yeah, it would have been a lot of time that would have passed between you first coming here, the very first time you came here in Darktown. So, yeah. Darius.
Sorry, go ahead.
Do any of these weapons like look familiar? Like, do they seem like almost like they're not legendary, but like it has like, I don't know how to word this correctly. Like,
Their reputations precede them.
yes, thank you.
Certainly, a lot of these weapons look very finely crafted. You've seen these type of things on either display, like art displays, or maybe a sort of like carnival's the wrong word, but if master craftsmen were out putting up their goods on show to be like, look, this is what I can make, so come buy my wares. You've seen some of these items before. Others, however, are alien. But there are 2 items here that would be directly familiar to you. One is this item over here, which you've seen Frey Felsfiara wield in a past life, and this one over here, which you have seen Quinzel Ishmael wield against you in combat.
That's weird. Question mark?
It's just a sword, Darius. What do you mean?
Similar kind of check. Do any of these weapons or the book jump out to Barnabas as something familiar or related to Sherman or their childhood in any way?
I think I can pretty confidently say no.
Okay.
Darius will tell the other 2 about the 2 weapons.
Oh, you've seen those 2 before?
Yeah.
Like the exact weapon or just one like it?
No, the exact weapon. Specifically this sword. I mean, I saw it a lot. Which one of like Frey's like 12 weapons was it?
It was the war pick, Carrion's Call.
Oh, that one. Yeah.
Oh, the fucking the cursed one that she got that we gave to the church, right?
Yeah. To the Sarum, yeah.
Oh. Yeah, he'll say that whole So, just remember when I told you I was marked by the Sarm faith at one point?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, long story. So that kind of happened because we went to the church. We were trying to get this specific weapon to be uncursed.
So
we gave it to the Sarm church.
this could be a Sarum building? Meaning this could be Hammerkeep people.
If it's the Sarm faith, I'm fucked. Respectfully.
Well,
If this is a
respectfully.
Sarum temple, then my brother is probably here against as well.
Was Quinzel which faith was he?
He used to be Cadist and then became a Rune Knight, like the splinter faction of the heretic people.
All right. And Dish will also explain that for this one. And which weapon exactly is this from his?
It was the crossbow that he wielded against you.
All right.
Well, I heard that this place actually was a collector, belonged to a collector.
Where did Barnabas go?
Barnabas went to, straight across from where we came in.
Okay.
This looks like a place there should be a door, to his mind. So he's examining the wall there, trying to figure out if maybe there is a door and they made it look like a wall or something.
I'm just confused why they're here.
Maybe the collector who lived here collected it.
Wow. You don't say. That's an
It's a
astute
reasonable
observation.
theory. That's a reasonable theory.
No shit, a collector collected it. How and why did they get it?
Well, I just
then-
thought you seemed really concerned that it might be the Asoran temple, so I don't think it's that.
Are there any signs that it might be a temple of some kind that we're in?
Make a religion check.
Watch me a Sarm temple.
Watch me roll a 4 on my religion check.
4. Maybe.
I don't think we can rule out that it's a Sarum temple
Do
or that it's a
all-
collector.
Do all the weapons feel religious in nature? Like all these collected items?
No, not remotely. You don't either.
Okay.
For that.
Is there a door here
No,
that
it's just a wall.
Barnabas is able to find?
Barnabas
Like
straight up
it's-
just staring at the wall.
If he feels along it, he can't find any crevices or cracks that would make him think there really is a door here.
Completely flush. It's just wall. It's just flush wall. Well decorated.
It's so
Great stonework.
What a strange design. Look, I'm not an architect or anything, but why would you not put a door? It's like the most obvious place to put a door.
This is probably a puzzle of some sort for us to get out of here.
Like,
Does there seem
what?
to
We
be
just pick a weapon that we
any
like?
connection between all of the weapons here that would be notable to someone that's like doesn't know the weapons individually? Like, are they all of a certain type? Like, if we're playing the New York Times connections, could I sort them
Yeah.
into 4 groups?
I won't offer a check for this. I'll just give you what you see. They are all about weapons of some kind. There seems to be sort of a stick with a thing on the end, almost like a religious sensor over here. Everything else seems to be a weapon aside from the book here. Yeah, that's about what you can see visually.
A sensor, you say?
I hardly know her. Does the book... Sorry.
I wish D&D had like anti-inspiration.
I'm sorry. So like the book is what's standing out to me the most right now because it's just so vastly different. But like I don't want to pick anything up. Can I
Maybe-
observe the book?
Maybe your brother's like has some kind of system to surveil us. If he's so good at magic, so maybe we can just ask him. Like, hi,
Well-
hey, Sherman, are you here?
Well, while I do think my brother is too powerful to be contained easily, I can't say that it would be impossible if he was turned into a soul coin or something.
But who do you think would put up such a barrier to this place that would let humanoids through?
Barnabas shrugs. Can I burn a detect magic to see if all of these are magic items or not?
Sure, you can go ahead and drop detect magic. I imagine Barnabas then does a sort of walk
Yeah, he'll
around
do
the
like
room,
a sweep.
a little bit of a like a person at an art gallery inspecting all the exhibits. All of them are magic aside from this one, this one, this one, Yeah.
Okay. So Barnabas will point that out. He will point out that this one, and this one are not magic.
You sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. If you sense magic in this way, you can see your action faint or around any visible creature. Okay. You also see silvery threads. You would imagine maybe it looks like they would have had color if this is not the Shadowfell and everything was in monochrome. Threads weaving off of each item, almost as if they were being very slowly consumed. And the threads go up into the ceiling and disappear.
Huh. And you see
Are they,
Barnabas
in
just like
gaps of the
looking
ceiling?
up and down at these invisible threads.
Yeah. In terms of School of Magic, exceptionally unclear. It seems to be a combination of many schools of magic to the point where it's practically a kaleidoscope.
So Barnabas is going to insist that it's the magic school of magic because he.
The magic school's magic.
Right. So all these ones, everything here is magic except for these three. But there is like a thing going on, and he sort of just like gestures at the air.
Yeah. So you see the threads. There's a lot going on here with that detect magic. The other one is evocation, which you know this place is hallowed, and most likely that is the evocation component. But there's also a heavy degree of abjuration. Walking near these corridors is where it builds up significantly. You notice that there is some degree of illusion magic just all over the place, and roll Arcana for me.
Okay. Hold on, let me.
DC 13.
4.
There is illusion magic in this place also. And there evocation from the Hallow, illusion splattered about, magic coming off the majority of these items. The classic, these are magical items, so thus enchantment. Abjuration, this place is warded significantly. Abjuration coming off of these corridors, specifically.
Okay. Sorry.
Those are the things that strike you in the moment. It's almost overwhelming as you activate the magic. You realize this place is just brimming with different magics and spells overlapping each other.
Okay, I'm starting to come around to the idea that my brother might be the one who is. He might not. He might have done this.
Can you recognize his magic signature?
Is that something you could do?
Yeah.
I'm told people can.
Barnabas
I
has
could
like a
probably-
blank stare at his face, like he's never heard of this before.
Finally, there is in. I'll draw this out for you.
Guys, remember how we're gonna speedrun this dungeon and we're just stuck in the first room?
It's a puzzle!
This area is
Yeah.
all transmutation magic.
Oh?
Which area? This.
Yeah, this area. And this is also, as you've been walking around, where you've felt the heaviest. As if you just put on 10 kilograms all of a sudden.
Oh, so like over here we don't feel that.
Not
weight
as
anymore.
much. It's not like it
Are you
doesn't exist.
indicating a rectangle like this? I'm trying to get the shape that you're. Okay.
So like the middle feels a lot heavier.
More like, sorry, it's hard for me to draw a shape because I already have a shape drawn there that you just can't see. Like this. Or like this.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, Barnabas will point all that stuff out, and he'll be like, "There's like illusion magic everywhere, and every time you go down one of these hallways, it's just an overwhelming amount of abjuration magic."
As
and
soon
I
as
don't
you
know
step
why.
into the hallway, make a DC. Just make a strength saving throw for me.
Oh gosh.
He did this just to explain. Oh no.
It's like, and if you
He's
come,
just
if you
wandering
look
himself
over
away. And it's like, if you
here,
look over here, and he just gets flung across the room by something, invisible force. You feel like you just immediately got hit by hurricane gale force winds, and you're just thrown across the other side of the room. And if you look
Is
over
that
here,
Venetian
just
magic?
thrown, launched.
Oh, are you okay?
I really want to
didn't-
try again to see if we can like figure out what the DC is. If it's like
it
really
sounds-
high,
it
you're
sou-
like, "Whoa."
it sounds like I didn't take damage, so
You did
he's
not.
gonna say, "Yeah, I'm fine. Just knock the wind out of me." Ugh.
Okay.
Well, if there seems to be something, we're not supposed to go there, so maybe that's where we need to go.
That's actually, you might be right there.
It's
Can I like
possible.
observe the book? Does it look like something would happen if I picked it up?
Darius, in your life, you've picked up many things, and there's
And lots of things have happened
At least
because-
more than 50 to 60% of the time, something bad has happened. But looking at this right now, judging from the sheer amount of magic, the kaleidoscope of magic that's happening in this room, certainly you imagine something would happen, but you don't know whether that would be good or bad.
It can be worse than like setting a titan down on the world, right? Like,
Well, technically, I'm not even in the world anymore, so was it really a bad thing?
Wow.
I'm not sure that's how
It's
those
not my
that works.
problem, therefore it wasn't bad.
Yeah, I'm not directly affected, so it's fine. You know?
Yeah, I've heard that one before.
Yeah. I want to know. This book is just standing out because it's the only non-weapon.
Books
Well,
are weapons for a sharp
if-
mind.
My brother is a wizard, so maybe he's checking if you know who owns the place.
Huh?
I mean, you said it's a puzzle, so if it's a puzzle, and you know, I wasn't convinced of this until I detected all the magic here, but if it is my brother who has built this place to be what it is, then maybe he's checking if you know who he is.
Okay, but then how do we progress? So you said that there's like wisps going up, so we probably need to go up.
Oh, I don't know what those wisps are. It's just a lot of magic.
Hold on, Barnabas. Did you say this side also had the abjuration magic?
Make a
Yeah,
strength
I
saving
think they
throw.
both have the abjure. Oh.
22.
Flung across the room.
Oh wow.
That's a high DC. Okay, I think it's his brother. Like,
Well, we don't know whether is that a success or a fail. Do we know?
Fail. She got flung across the room.
Could
Oh,
we
okay, I see.
maneuver the way you get flung to get flung upwards?
Maybe, but it's very far away, and even if you were trying to, the direction of being thrown is very vertical, right?
Okay.
It's you would need to like go at an angle, and there's wall in the way that would prevent that.
Okay.
Look,
Barnabas, where do you see the illusion magic?
he just waves his hand at the whole room.
That is accurate to
Can I-
what you see, actually.
okay. Can I run my hand along the walls to make sure that they're like all real, avoiding the places where I'm gonna get flung?
You walk along all of the walls, and they all appear to be real walls, but you do not check the corridors because you will get flung.
I think, if you aren't going to pick up the book, I will.
Barnabas, picking things up in a place where there might be a wizard is not necessarily the best idea.
I'll try touching it first.
Okay.
Everything else in this room is a weapon that I would use. This is a book, like we used to read together, and like he would study all the time.
Okay, wait.
So,
before we touch the book, you said there's 3 non-magical weapons.
Yeah.
There's 3 of us.
Okay.
What if we each pick it up?
Do you think the designer of this place was like, oh, I hope Barnabas and his 2 friends come to pick me up?
Well, or they
Well,
saw
right,
that
but-
there was 3 people outside walking around their place.
Well,
And they
I
just
don't even know that
adjusted.
my brother would need to see. Yeah, there is a certain wizard logic to what you just said that sounds like it could make sense to me, but
We weren't exactly quiet outside of their building.
well, I think it's less that they would need to see us and more that the spell would take effect when you walk in and give you one key, so to speak. Though, I still think it might be the book.
Can I try also while this is going on, just jumping around in different places? Do I jump less high here, where it's
It is
heavy?
almost impossible to jump in the center. Like you're experiencing multiple levels of gravity, like G-force.
Do the ceilings look like they're completely closed off, or does it seem are there gaps and stuff in it?
How
How high
there
is
is
the ceiling?
a 20 feet tall. There is an ornate pattern up there, but it is flush. Like does not appear to be an opening.
Does the pattern feel like it correlates with the pillars or like the stone stuff that the weapons are on?
Oh, is there a connection between the ceiling and the pedestals? No, not
Okay.
from what you can see.
Wait. We walked
That is
around the
weird.
building.
Why is there
The-
extra gravity in the middle of the room? That is a weird thing.
The size of the building on the outside, would it imply there's more stuff like beyond here?
Based off of the size of the building outside versus the size of the room that you're in currently, you are about a third of the way, both forward, like in terms of length and width.
This and this way.
Yeah. So
Okay.
it would like this would like be the edge of the building, like 240 something feet, and then about the same across.
Okay.
Pretty square in nature. Even the building itself is not square, but in terms of like length and width.
What if I ran really hard at a wall?
Liesel!
You're right. Maybe I can just. Maybe that's a later idea to try.
Maybe try climbing a pillar.
Oh yeah, can I try climbing a pillar?
Yeah, which one?
I'll try it on this side, like away to try to get as far away from the gravity. If there's a pillar, just like that enables me to be far away from the gravity field.
This pillar
For
and
maximum
this pillar is out.
comedy, I think we should all 3 do something at the same time, different things.
So we have no process of elimination.
Sorry, no, that's a bad idea. It'd be very funny though.
While Liesel is climbing, I want Darius to be like behind her to catch her if she falls, or at least try to catch her.
Yeah.
Wow.
You are simply
She's
just
lighter than Issa.
climbing, and it's not like this is just a slick pillar. Like there are handholds that like they're not meant to be handholds, but there are handholds. Handholds. So you make it to the top. You make the 20 feet in a couple seconds, and you're now at the top of the pillar.
Can I push against the ceiling? Is that real? Is that solid?
It appears to be solid.
Can I take a hand axe out and throw it up above where the gravity field is and see if that part is solid? The ceiling above the.
Yeah, you
Gravity
toss the
field.
hand axe sort of at an angle to hit the ceiling here, and it arcs up and then almost like stops in midair as if it's like hitting that gravity well, and then slams into the floor.
Oh.
So I feel like they really don't want us to go here and really don't want us to go up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems to be the three things.
You know what's really crazy, guys? What if we had dimension door?
I'm gonna do.
I'm
That's-
gonna climb
You're
down
just
on the
throwing
pillar.
like a random hand axe, right?
It's a regular one, hand axe.
Oh.
The hand axe goes up, slams into the floor, and shatters. It took enough damage to break the hand axe.
Holy shit.
Well, that's
Well,
not
that-
Let
good.
me delete that from my inventory.
Wow.
Can I take out the Sword of Secrets and use it as a metal detector?
You take out the sword of secrets. It is glowing.
Really?
Does it seem to glow? The glow change as I walk around the room, or is it glowing all the time because I have a spell stored in it?
There is a degree of change. There is a degree of change. Make a perception check. It is subtle, but it is there.
18.
18. I was going to give you something else, but that's already surpasses the DC. It seems to glow more brightly here, and when holding it up in this sort of area, in the gravity well, it glows more brightly here also.
Here.
Yeah, sort of like in this this big area in the center, this rectangle, and then here. But you have not tried the corridors.
Can I cast Dispel Magic?
Lisa, what are you doing?
Guys, thoughts on me casting Dispel Magic over here? On the magical effect of gravity.
I think we should be very careful about touching any of the magic itself.
Well, Dispel Magic's not a touch spell. It's not like Identify.
That's not what I mean. I don't mean.
Oh.
Like, what if you like dispel some magic and the whole thing comes apart?
Sherman explained it to me once like this: that there's these spells you could layer on top of each other, like a Rue Goldberg machine. That's a thing that he said. And if you remove a piece, it could cause all sorts of unintended consequences.
Okay.
And if you don't know what piece you're removing, the whole thing might come tumbling on your head. Is my.
But what if it opens a
worry.
door?
Okay, now what if we just touch these 3 non-magical weapons again?
Okay, let's all 3 of us touch non-magical weapons at the same time. 3, 2, 1, touch.
3,
Oh, okay.
2. Okay.
You touch them, nothing happens.
Okay.
Are there the wisps going up to the ceiling? Are there any coming from the 3 non-magical weapons?
Yes.
Oh.
Huh. So
Are
these
there
are
any
not
wisps coming from us now that we've been here for a while?
No.
We're
There's
not
no
siphoning our life force.
magic siphoning off. There's no magic in these, but the magic thing is still happening to them. Do you think that means anything?
Maybe if we pick it up, it'll get tugged and we'll get shot through the roof.
Okay, I'll try it. Barnabas just picks it up.
Darius and Liesel, you watch him pick up the axe, and he gets about an inch off before he just freezes. Barnabas, your vision gets pulled out of your body through the ceiling, almost as if you just like no-clip through the ceiling into another room that seems relatively empty, but you're on the 2nd floor. But something is being taken from you. Choose between the following: hit die, lowest spell slot, or a random ability score. Which do you care about least?
The options are hit die,
Lowest spell slot, random ability score.
Oh, that's pretty rough. All those are pretty rough. Now, when you say hit dice, will that affect my maximum hit points, or just the number of dice I have when resting?
It is unclear.
Okay, great.
In this moment, you sense something is being taken from you, and you have a degree
Right.
of control.
Right. do I have any control over which stat is affected?
It is a random ability score.
I see. I'm gonna say lowest level spell slot.
You permanently lose your lowest level spell slot.
Just one of them, right?
Just one of them.
Okay.
Permanently?
You are now, your vision and almost being is in this second room above you, looking around you. It's strange. It's almost like you have a 360 vision, and you can see down. You can see your two companions staring at you. You see your own body on the bottom floor through a large opening, almost like a balcony type situation, looking down at them. You also see across. You can see across onto the second floor. There appears to be another room directly to your south, filled with statues, and to the east, you see closed doors. That is what you see. Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, I'd
Okay.
let you finish describing.
No, that was the end of the description. I was going to swap over to Darius and Liesel to see if they do anything.
Oh. Well, Barnabas is going to try to call down to them and see if they hear him.
It does not appear like A, you can project any sound, or B, that they noticed.
Is there anything like that? Well, Liesel wouldn't know, but Barnabas up there, like, what weapon did he pick up, and like, does that translate? Like, is he holding that in the new place still, or is he just not?
From your perspective, Barnabas is just frozen, standing there, holding this battle axe.
Does Barnabas feel like he's holding a battle axe in his hand up in like is it
No,
in his hand?
You almost like you have like a sense of self in that you are moving and drifting through the building, but you do not feel like you have limbs.
Okay.
So he's just frozen in front of us.
Yeah.
Permanently, like, not even a greater restoration to fix this guy. It's fucked up.
It's
I
still
mean,
like
I don't know what happened to him.
He is holding in on this floor. He's holding the battle axe. That's where he's frozen, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So he's just like literally just picked it up. It's probably his hand still hovering over the pedestal.
Yeah. Only made it about an
Barnabas?
inch, maybe less.
But Barnabas? Have I seen anything like this before in the past?
I think at this point we'll enter soft initiative. You can all do things, but we'll go round by round. So, if you would like to make a check, you can, but it will advance time.
Okay. Yeah, I want to make a check.
Have you seen something like this before? Make an Arcana check.
I wish I could.
13? No.
Lovely.
Well, you've seen things that, as in like picking up an item and then it being cursed and then having an effect on people. You watched an entire story of that unfold in your companions. It's possible that this is a similar thing, but you already identified that this thing was not magical.
Yeah.
Therefore,
If
whatever is
we were
happening
one
to him
level-
is outside of this item. It is something in this environment that is causing this.
If we were one level higher, I would have one more cantrip. I would have Mage Hand. I can try to take it out of his hands.
Wait, I have Mage
Could-
Hand.
You could try to knock it out of his hand too.
Wait,
I'm
I
afraid-
have... Guys, I forgot I had Mage Hand.
Oh, yippee! Okay, well then, Liesel will. I'm afraid to touch him in case it's like
Yeah.
transmits over. Okay, she just saw this guy freeze.
You don't know that it
question.
would transmit over to. Or you mean to you? It would
Yeah.
transmit over to you. What if you
Yeah,
hit
like,
it
I'm-
with an object though?
Yeah, so I'm thinking, knowing she specifically knows the maneuver disarming attack. Could she do that to try to disarm the weapon off of him?
With a melee attack?
Yeah.
Yes. I will just allow that to happen if you are happy with making contact with the battle axe.
Her weapon would make contact with the battle axe.
Correct.
Let me see. Do I care about spell slots? No, I don't. Actually, I do a little bit.
But your ink.
Yeah, let's go for it. Let's try. She's gonna try to knock it out of his hand.
You knock it out of
She
his
wouldn't
hand.
know, yeah.
Yeah. You just knock it out of his hand, Barnabas. Your vision. You just come back to your body, unfreeze, and the battle axe classes to the floor.
Okay, so don't okay,
What
that did
happened?
something to me.
Did it paralyze you?
Huh? No. I got teleported to the second floor. Well, I mean, kind of. I could see myself down here, so I don't really know if it was properly teleported.
Wait, you
also,
could see
it
us?
took something from me. I don't. Yeah,
Like what angle?
from above.
Like, can you point like?
Yeah,
The
he'll
angle
point out
you saw
where
us?
he was relatively, where
Straight
he thinks
up.
he was based
Yeah.
on. Yeah.
Which is implying the roof is in fact illusion.
Yeah. The other thing that happens at this point is you all get a sense of the feeling of your cortisol spiking. Very slightly, just sort of in the background, but very noticeable, somewhat of a flight or fight response, and the feeling that while not being watched directly, something is becoming to be gradually getting aware of your presence here.
Liesel's getting out of the gravity field. As soon as she feels that, she's like, oh my god, this is just like in Persona 5.
It is just like in Persona 5.
Wait, what happened in Persona 5?
When the enemies see you and stuff, your their like alertness thing goes up. And then on the final day after you send this calling card,
Oh, I see what you mean.
it's like we're probably trying to steal the treasure from this mind palace, which is Barnabas's brother, who's a soul coin.
Are you saying that we're stealing my brother's heart right now? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, or he's in a coin.
Tingo.
Meow indeed.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Oh god.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, it's good to know that picking it up increased it, but getting slammed into the wall didn't do anything the first time. So.
Question: Did
Ooh.
it break my concentration to have that happen?
No.
Okay. I probably don't have that much longer on detect magic anyway, but it's just good to know it doesn't break concentration.
Now that the axe got like thrown out of Barnabas's hand, does it still have the wisps to it?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, should I try the book?
Okay. You want to do it again? I have
Well, we
mage
don't know if the
hand.
book would
Why
have
don't
the same
we?
result.
No, I have mage hand. Why don't I cast mage hand and have the hand pick up the book? Barnabas, get away from me. Barnabas, move.
I'm going to move over here, away from the gravity.
Yeah, I would like to also move away from the gravity. I kind of want to pick up Frey's, her weapon, just like a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna cast mage
It
hand.
was cursed, guy. Remember, it was cursed.
Yeah, I thought the church got rid of the curse. That's why we were able to give it to them.
I don't know what
Anyway,
you're talking about right now.
I'm just talking with the voices in my head. I like this music. This is the hand. I'm gonna
That's
go
the
here.
hand.
It's gonna pick up the book. Does anything happen?
It picks up the book, it hovers off of the pedestal for a moment, and in a matter of seconds the mage hand dissolves and the book falls to the floor.
Did it fall open by any chance?
Roll a D100. We'll say on a 15 or higher. I think the chance of a dropped book opening is quite high.
43.
Yes, it does open.
Can I look inside without touching to see what it says on this random page in the book?
There is a magical nature to this. This is effectively a spell scroll of some kind. But this is, you can even tell just from looking at, very advanced magic. Extremely advanced. We're talking Apex here.
Apex. Guys, I think we're in a wizard's tower.
We figured that out a while ago, didn't we?
Well, confirming.
Okay. So,
Did that increase alertness by any chance?
Knocking the thing off with Mage Hand?
Yeah.
You don't know.
Do we feel...
You don't feel anything.
Okay, that's fine.
Then it's fine. Nothing can hurt us.
Yeah, as long as I don't feel it, it's fine.
Okay.
Could you
Can I? Is there any? Oh, go ahead.
Darius, could you dispel the abjuration that keeps us from going down these hallways?
I can try. Alright, I will cast Dispel Magic and try to use it on the abjuration magic in the hallways.
Any spell of third or lower on the target ends.
How... Okay, hold on, before... do I feel as though this is a higher than third level?
You can make an Arcana check.
Okay. Because I might upcast if I feel like, you know. Oh, nat 20, let's go. 32?
It's likely 6th level abjuration, and the DC being very high means that the caster was very proficient, extremely proficient.
Okay. So, like, if I cast it at 5th level, like, because it's 6th, it won't particularly matter? Question mark?
Read the spell.
The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level. So on a successful check, the spell ends. So if I do it at 5th, it'd be like a 15 DC?
DC equals 10 plus the spell's level.
Oh, this. Oh,
The spell that
sorry.
you're trying to dispel.
So the DC is 16.
Okay. Okay. I could roll that. Right?
It's possible. And to be fair, Barnabas didn't say do this. He said, can you do this?
I mean,
Is it
he'll try.
possible? Yeah.
How does one, like, what, DC equals 10 plus the spell, okay, so that's 16. So do I literally just roll like a d20 plus my spellcasting ability?
Plus proficiency.
Oh, plus proficiency? Okay. So just like plus 4. Oh, nice, 23.
You dispel whatever was in this corridor.
Alright, one of you guys go walk through it.
No problem.
You guys just go.
We both went for it. Liesel just followed without hesitation too. Don't walk right behind me, holy shit.
I'm strong. Liesel's got a +9 to his strength save.
Holy shit.
I only got a +4 because my proficiency is in charisma.
But no,
because
wait,
paladin.
Barnabas! You should have stood next to me. I could have resisted it, and then with your aura.
I mean, you're still in the aura here.
No, like earlier when I tried.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Right. I forgot about that. We're just walking up this hallway now.
I'm gonna avoid standing right behind him.
Is there anything on this wall?
It appears to be a wall.
Can you walk through it?
Barnabas is gonna try to put his hand on it. He's gonna feel for crevices. See if his
Your hand
goes
just
through.
slips through.
Oh. The wall's not real.
Oh, can I go through it? as well after him? After
Is it
I
safe?
see him go through it.
You can, yeah.
Oh. Oh, there's doors.
You walk into another room that curves from your perspective to the left. You see sconces on the walls that appear unlit. It does not seem like the light is coming from them necessarily. However, there is a what looks to be a what are these things called? Not bonfire. Thing that you have in a like hearth that seems to
It's
have
like a little
flickering light that is emanating at least somewhat from here. This looks like a small kitchenette area, but
Does it emanate heat?
there is slight heat. Yes, it literally just is like a hearth. The room itself, there does not appear to be any food in any of the bowls or cups, but this does look like an eatery area.
Can I hear anything behind this door?
You hear nothing behind this door.
Can I check it for traps?
You check it for traps. Make an investigation check.
Huh. Can I see if I can notice any immediately obvious traps?
Make a perception check. I think checking for traps. What is checking for traps? Is it perception?
I think
In Baldur's Gate, it's
investigation makes
perception.
sense. Well, I think
Character can actively look for a trap. Can attempt a wisdom perception check against the trap's DC. Make a wisdom perception check.
18.
This door does not appear to be trapped. It does appear to be locked, but not
I'm
trapped.
Oh, it's okay. I also noticed this. I'm gonna knock.
You knock.
No.
There is the sound of knocking on heavy oak wood.
Well, I suppose
Excuse me?
if it is Sherman.
Oh my god.
Sherman!
No, stop.
Darius, why are you so upset?
You can't just knock on a door.
That's
Well,
normally what
how
people
I-
do.
Do you shout
I
loudly
asked
enough
her.
as if like to cause an echo to try and call out to Sherman? Is that what you're
Please.
trying to do?
It's not like the maximum volume Barnabas is capable of, but
Okay.
it's like if you were in the next room, you could hear him.
Okay.
Like it's like to supplement the knock, like hello.
Yeah. Well, I'm just asking like if
Anyone
he was
home?
making like
Yeah.
a concerted effort or whether he was just doing his part of a knocking on a door.
Yeah.
Do these two
Um,
doors feel suspicious?
They
How
appear to
would
be
the
locked
Here feels
doors.
suspicious.
How are the vibes?
They appear to be
Oh,
locked
the
doors.
I
Everything's
could
locked.
kick open the door.
Any traps on these doors?
They do not appear to be trapped.
Should I
Do-
kick
do
open
we
the door?
See, no. Do we see any keys anywhere? Just like
You do not
lying
see
around?
any
You never-
keys lying around anywhere.
Are you sure?
Ooh,
He was
I got a
I'm
key.
quite sure, yeah. As an authority on
Oh.
this game.
You have a key? You should
yeah,
try
yeah. I don't know what it
Barnabas.
goes to. I found it on the ground in the prime material plane.
Oh wait, that
Maybe it'll-
Barnabas will try the
Yeah.
key.
There's a
Why
5%
would it
chance
work?
of unlocking any lock. So yeah, roll a d20 on a 20, it will open.
Oh,
Does not open.
Nope, doesn't fit.
No, not this one.
Maybe it'll open these doors?
Roll a d20.
that is so
This is
funny.
ridiculous.
Nope, not this one.
Nope, not this one either.
There's a door down there too, so you have another.
I'll go check if that one's trapped so I can prepare.
Nope,
Is this
not
one's
this
It
one.
trapped?
doesn't fit. Sorry,
Is
this
this one
random key I found on the ground doesn't work in these doors.
The way that we're actively trying is crazy. Is this one locked?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it trapped?
Yeah.
Nope.
Alright,
I'll try it.
Barnabas. Maybe it'll open this one.
I still think this key might go to that factory place, but
Hey, any thieves kit havers in chat?
Nope, not this
nope, doesn't fit.
Can I knock on this one?
Oh my god.
one. You're not gonna.
Please don't
It seems
knock
to be
on
a
it.
thinner wall, also made of the same oak material, but a smaller and thinner door.
Hello, we're here for Sherman.
Do we have any ways to maybe pick a lock?
I have my foot. I can
That-
kick it open.
No.
What's wrong with that?
We don't want to break their door and make them more upset, especially if we're in a wizard's tower.
If it's Sherman or any similarly equipped wizard, they will have spells they can fix minor damage like busted door hinges. It's not a problem.
Or if we had like a screwdriver, we could just unscrew the door hinges.
I don't. You sound like a handier person than I am.
Well, I used to be a carpenter.
You did?
Yeah.
Sorry. That's not remarkable to Liesel. That's remarkable only to someone who has been in a party with Ashwilhelm.
I think that came up at some point.
It did. Yeah, no, it did.
Because Darius is like, I was a carpenter too, and everyone's like, sure you were.
Yeah, no one believed him.
Yeah, I feel like I might have shoved that away as like things that Darius said but are untrue, and then so it doesn't fit in my canon of the universe.
You gotta remember, Darius has like hundreds of years of life experience.
Yeah. He's just a guy.
So you could probably open a lock then.
Well, no, I did no.
Okay, well,
Then maybe Barnabas, you can like kick it down.
Oh
I
my
could
god.
just kick it. I think I'll just kick it.
Which door are you kicking first?
This one. Barnabas
No.
tries to kick this door.
The
Okay,
one we're
strength
already
check.
in front of.
Make an athletics check.
Yeah.
Can I help him kicking the door by also kicking the
18.
door
The
with
roll
him?
has already been made. Too late.
Okay.
18. The door remains closed.
Ooh, that's a tough door. Might take a couple tries.
Oh my god. Do any of these okay, like in this like little kitchen area, is there anything that's like long and thin that I could potentially use as like makeshift to maybe try to pick a lock?
We can get to that. You feel like you are increasing your presence here in this
By
building.
kicking a door? No way.
No way. That's crazy.
Can I take out the sort of secrets and do my metal detector thing again?
You can.
I feel
but
like
do
if I
Darius
kept-
first. Darius, you are looking around for a thin object that could be potentially used to lockpick doors.
Yes.
I would say that you would be able to find at least a couple of knives that fit that description. Yeah.
Okay. I'm sure within Darius's life he's picked a lock or two at some point, doing good, totally upstanding citizen stuff. Guys, what door should he attempt?
Any door you want. I'm not sure what. We don't know what any of these doors lead to, so.
I mean, I kind of like. I don't know if I want to do the one that you just kicked.
I'm scared of that door now too. It felt really strange. I had this. My hair
Okay,
stood
I'm
on.
gonna try to pick this lock.
Okay, go ahead and roll sleight of hand. Wait, no, hold on. I'm just gonna go raw here. Great, thanks, Buck. Unclear. Yeah, let's go sleight of hand.
All right. Can I guidance myself?
You can. You have a negative 1d4 to this check because you are using a improvised tool. This is not true thieves' tools. These are two knives you picked up in the kitchen.
Okay. So minus 1d4.
Yeah. So plus 1d4
And then
minus
plus
1d4.
1d4 minus 1d4. Okay, so just a straight roll, or
I-
be different.
Can I
somehow?
help?
How
Like
do you help?
by so you know when you're picking a lock, you're listening for things. So
The tumbler. Yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna help listen for that, you know, because she's good at listening. she's
You
good
are
at
good at listening. I would imagine that's a large component of your ability to blind fight. Yeah, I'll allow a help action here.
Sweet. Is that advantage?
It is, yeah.
Okay. So then. Okay, I'm gonna try to do it like this, and hopefully it works. 25.
25.
Oh, I got a nat. Oh, I got a nat 20.
Maybe.
Doesn't matter for skill checks, but that is a success on
Oh.
this check. It did not exceed the DC by 5 or more. It feels like you are. It feels like whatever is watching you is closer to locating you.
Oh gosh. But did the door open?
But the door does open.
I'm gonna open it. Or you
Oh,
should open it.
wait.
You unlocked
Dude,
it.
you can open
Unless
it.
you want me to. Okay.
You open the door into what looks like a small prayer chamber. It appears to be very ornate, and the walls are lined with small shelves filled with books.
Books.
I check for traps in the entryway.
You check for traps. Make a perception check. You also see a statue of some sort of angelic figure at the back of the room. 15. This place does not appear to be trapped.
Does this figure look familiar as someone with some religious background, technically?
Technically, means I will make you roll for it. Make a religion check.
He might be a Sarum.
As a
This
19?
makes me think it might be a Sarum thing. This doesn't make any sense.
19. This is a common depiction of the god Felsar.
Oh.
Oh,
Sorry.
it really was a Sarum thing.
It's the Sauron thing. Sorry, buddy.
Oh.
To anyone who's marked by the Sauron Church, sorry about that.
Damn. Do we...
A Sword of Secrets is out, and I am mind sweeping.
They do not appear. The sword is relatively dim in this room, to close to non-existent. It does not appear like there is anything that matches the description.
Any
Barnabas
cool books
is
here? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Barnabas.
just searching the room for anything useful. Keys, especially. People left. If someone left something lying around that might, like, you know.
Yeah, you do not find anything obvious like keys in this room.
Okay.
Liesel, your question was any cool books here. Make
Yeah.
an Arcana check.
Oh.
Can I also look for cool books here?
If you have proficiency in Arcana, you may.
I have expertise. With a nat 1 though, but I still got more than these.
At the very least,
Well, I rolled a 2.
these shelves have spell scrolls within them. With a
Oh.
13, you do not recognize any of the spells, but you note that they are all at least mid to high tier.
Okay. Does this... Okay, so... Calling on my knowledge of... The last time there was a statue in a place I was trapped. Do I know of any, like, key words to say that may or may not... Oh, wow, these all just kind of formed all of a sudden. Ooh! Am I supposed to be seeing these spells? These spells?
Yeah.
Guys, I see reverse gravity. It's kind of nice.
All this stuff is beyond me.
I'm gonna pick up reverse gravity.
Yeah.
I think you should pick up all the spell scrolls. That's just my...
Well, did anything happen when I picked up the spell scroll?
You have the feeling of walking to a library and stealing something, and a librarian may be watching off in the far distance.
Okay, so like maybe I don't want to steal every single spell, you know?
I
Just
feel
the
like-
one that I think will be handy.
I feel like take every single spell. do.
Although I might take
Oh,
Demi
okay.
Plane too.
I don't think we should just take things because we feel like it.
Well, no, I'm taking this one just because I feel like it might be handy. There's a difference.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just reading the spells real quick.
While Darius reads the spells, can I Minesweeper this room?
There do not appear to be anything that matches the sword's ability.
This is a
to
really
locate.
useful sword. Thank you, Indiana, for letting me carry it.
Yeah, giving you that sort of is the same sort of energy of like, oh, Shadowheart, this is your like super secret like quest important fucking dodecahedron. I'm just gonna give that to fucking Sterin real quick. You hold on to it.
Okay.
Here's a question: when picking up the scroll, do we get the sense of like the same sense of like someone's triangulating on us, or was it just like a sense of personal guilt that Darius felt?
More the former than the latter.
Darius would never feel guilt
Okay.
from taking something.
Okay.
To be clear, the alertness meter did increase.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I was asking. Yeah.
All right. Well, I have the reverse gravity spell. You know, if the gamers in chat want to reverse gravity in the middle of the other room,
I suppose it could.
or we could try
be.
to pick another lock.
I could try kicking out another door.
We have a higher success rate, you know, with just picking a lock.
I could run out the door, and then just channel my divinity into my kick.
Or I could just pick another lock.
Boring.
Also, would like the alertness go up for every spell I take, or if I just take like, or is it just like overall because I took a spell? Ree,
I mean, you don't know.
are we okay if I try to take another one, you guys, and see what happens?
You took 2 already, right?
I took one.
Barnabas already encouraged you to take all of them, so.
Liesel would be against stealing because stealing is wrong.
It's not stealing. We're just borrowing.
Oh, okay, then that's fine.
All right, you're just gonna take one more.
Okay, because you are trying to literally just like take stuff and then feel. I will ask for a perception check here.
Perception. Okay. $13.
Unclear.
Unclear. Okay. I'm satisfied with 2.
It's a real magic 8-ball moment there.
I know, right? Alright. I'm satisfied with 2.
Okay, well, why don't we try, I don't know, this door here seems to go into the middle. Middle's good, right?
Yeah. Should we try picking it again?
Unless you want me to kick it.
I will try to pick it. Hey Liesel, are you gonna help again?
Yeah, if I was being helpful.
Yeah, you were a lot actually.
Okay, I'll help.
Is it the same rules apply as last time, Ree?
Yeah, exact same.
Okay, minus 1 d4. I'm gonna guidance again for a plus d4 on advantage. 21?
This one seems harder than the last. Maybe it seems like the same lock, but it does not open.
Oh.
Want me to kick it? I can kick it.
I mean, you could try. It just didn't work.
Okay, running start. Here we go.
On that fail, you do feel your presence is being tracked.
Running start.
Oh.
Both feet kick. I'm seeing if I want to. I don't think I'm gonna channel anything into this. We're just gonna.
Is there?
Oh,
Can
I
I
can
help?
guidance.
So, can I help someone kicking a door? I feel like I'm trying to think of a way to help because Liesel is pretty strong, but I can only imagine it would get in the way of someone trying to kick down a door if I do anything.
Yeah. Well, if you can come up with a reason.
No, sorry.
A lamb. 22.
You kick the door. The sound of your foot hitting wood echoes through the kitchen area, but it does not seem to budge.
Barnabas, because he did a 2 kick 2-foot kick this time with a running start. Falls flat on the ground.
Drop
goes,
kick.
Damn. This is a. Why are these doors so tough? As he gets up.
Can we try the gravity reversing spell?
Yeah, on the middle of the room.
I worry that we don't know for sure how long of a fall that will be. Do you understand what I mean?
Well, how about we cast it and don't stand in it, and then like drop something and try to hear if it.
Or I can just try to pick every single lock and then see what happens from there. But it does feel like we're being watched every time something happens.
It's those hammer keep people and this is definitely one of their places. Unless it's not. And then it's my brother. But I don't know why he would have a statue like that in there.
Maybe he found God.
Ridiculous.
Aren't you a paladin?
Yeah, but I found Isa. It's different.
Yeah, oh yeah, of course, yeah. Sorry, I forgot it was a cult.
It's not a cult.
What are you gonna try next?
Do you guys want to try this door?
Let's try the door first. It seems.
Alright. I will try this bottom door to pick, just to see if we can get into another room.
We could always try that other left hallway if you have another dispel magic.
Yeah.
Or if I just run really fast. Faster
we
than
could-
the wind can.
We could both run really fast and fail, and then Darius will somehow roll high enough to get through.
So funny. The damn. Surely.
Maybe it's one
Oh.
spell that's connected and maybe it's gone now.
Wait, I forgot advantage if Liesel's helping me. Please help me. Never
Yeah,
mind.
Liesel would help.
It doesn't make a difference. 15.
Does not budge.
We can see if maybe it's the same spell. Like maybe it was one spell that was doing the
Oh,
abjuration. Yeah, and then maybe the other hallway's open.
Alright, go try.
Good plan. Should we do it with a running start?
I'll watch.
Liesel, you're a wizard. Do you want to go first, or should I? Or
I'm
just
not sure what
together?
being Well, I don't know if it's a good idea to go together, but maybe if I can you can just stand within 10 feet of me while I try.
That's confusing. Don't you need a running start?
Okay.
Just stand over here, okay?
Yeah. I'm gonna. Oh, based off of where we were last time, how far does the things launch?
How far
what's
does
the
it
square?
launch?
It
Or
launches
Is
all
it
the way
how?
back
So
here.
what's
where it starts
where-
or where you get through?
Yeah, where it starts.
Here.
Where it starts. Okay. Barnabas, can you move down a little bit?
I'm getting
Alright, I'm
perilously
gonna
close.
run. I'm gonna run.
Make a strength saving throw.
You can add my charisma +5 to it, so.
Oh, I can guide into you before you run.
Too late.
Oh.
33.
This time you plant your feet and just try to make yourself as heavy as possible, but it is pushing against gale force winds. And you can see that is in fact wind. There is no gravity component here, it's actually wind, as Liesel's hair is getting blasted back. But you push onwards all the way to the door. Do you want to go through?
Yeah.
Darius, that abjuration thing is still there.
Does the wind stop as soon
It
as
stops immediately as soon as you pass through the threshold.
Wow, imagine if we had Dimension Door.
If Barnabas walks through, does it start again, or does it?
Yeah, make a strength saving throw.
Oh
Nope.
man.
There's just not behind him.
I get to add a little bit to that. Hold on. I
Plus
think
5.
it's plus
right?
5. Yeah, I think it's plus 5. So 24.
24 is the DC.
Ayo. Just
Um,
all right, Darius. Just power through it.
I want you to know there's
Can you
in
face step?
no. I was thinking about face stepping. Does it look worth it to face step?
But can you even see here?
I
You
mean,
just see a wall.
I as a player can see, but
There's
Darius
like
cannot
3
see.
more doors over here. You know.
Like, does it look worth for me to face step? Because I only get one.
I'm gonna try my key.
You know. Okay.
Maybe we try the keys first.
Not that one.
It opens.
Wait, one? On a
Doors
1?
opened.
Oh.
Oh.
The door's not locked.
Oh.
You got so excited. You're like, what?
I was because I have to roll 20 to get it. And I was okay. I guess I didn't need my key.
Can I check this entryway
Hey.
for traps?
Hey Darius, you should get over here.
Can I just do a trap check every new area we enter?
Yeah, just keep rolling perception checks. As you open the door, alertness increases again. 21 does not appear to be trapped.
All right, I'll face step through.
Wait,
Wait, okay.
Well,
Never mind.
This seems to open it. This seems to open into like the room we were in before. We'll see if there's a way to get you in from there.
Okay.
I suppose that's yeah, we could do that.
You walk into this large center room. Again, 20 feet tall on the walls. Appears to be capped in terms of ceiling. Looking across, you can see 8 seemingly look like suits of armor, effectively. In the center, you see sort of a very ornate stone pyre of some sort and 4 large support pillars on the edges of the room.
Oh.
Do
I don't
these
get it.
seem? Do these armor suits of armor seem like they have the capability to be enchanted and or animated?
Make
Perhaps.
an Arcana check. Uh, 17. Yes, these appear to be animated armors, currently inactive.
Barnabas, I think these look like they
Huh?
might animate,
Oh.
but they haven't yet, so it's probably fine.
Okay. If it's fine, then it's fine. I'm gonna get Darius in here. And can the door be unlocked from this side?
This one does not appear to be able to be unlocked from this side. However, on this side at the top of the room, this does look like a door, even though on the other side it looked like wall.
Is there a way to open it? Hold on.
How do you go about doing that?
Trap check first.
Does not appear to be trapped. How do you go about opening it?
So it looks like a door on this side. Is it because there's like a crevice? Are there handles?
There is a crevice and there are circular handles on the left and right. Seemingly
There
Are
he
there
is.
hinges on this? Are there hinges on this door?
hinges. There are hinges, yes, on the left and right.
Can I tell if it's a push or pull door from
It
the
appears
hinges?
to be a push from the hinges.
Okay.
Darius, I can't get this door open, but Liesel says the door on the north, the south, the other in the big room, that door, the wall there is a door.
Okay.
She's gonna knock on it. Darius, do you hear this? Knock, knock, knock.
Does he hear it?
You hear Liesel knocking from the other side of the wall.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna open this door. It's a push door, so don't stand right in front of it.
Okay.
She's gonna push the door open. Try to.
Just opens. It is unlocked.
Oh.
Yippee!
Wahoo!
Such a scary door.
This
also,
is a
Liesel says
scary
all this
looking
armor
room.
is animated and possibly could come alive and try to kill us. So
Well,
you know,
It
let's...
kind of looks like that, doesn't it?
leave him alone or something, I guess.
Alertness increases.
Oh. How about we close that door?
Is this thing at the
seem to
bottom a door?
be Like this similar situation, like a fake out door?
It appears to be a door from your perspective.
Does it look like this one?
Similar in design, yeah.
You want to try
But,
try the side wing first, or
but
this
it
door
is
first?
locked.
Oh,
Oh,
it
it's
is locked. You wanna try your key?
I mean, we got a key.
Of course, I have a key for everything. There's a big health bar at the bottom. That's terrifying. This key will definitely work here. Let's go.
I'm assuming this one also not trapped. For the,
You have
this key
rolled
doesn't-
earlier.
the
so
key
many
doesn't fit.
15s.
The key doesn't fit. Yeah, I don't know. Apparently my dice is weighted.
Trying to
Oh.
think, Barnabas. Maybe the key isn't for here.
No. I mean, who knows what the key could go to? It could go to anything.
I guess that's true.
So
But
by
the-
design, what I'm imagining is this is another pretty big door, which reminds me of the door for the statue on the other side. So this might be another room with a statue.
I'm gonna open it. Just kidding. It doesn't fit.
It
Oh
opens.
my god.
It
Oh.
opens. God. I should check if
You
things are
did
locked
it,
before.
Barnabas.
Yep, I did it.
Oh, does this look familiar by any chance?
Okay, time out. A couple things happen here as we hit this point in the alertness meter. I'll also describe this small room that we walked into. This looks like a corridor, but at the very end of it there is a very large armored statue. I will allow anyone with proficiency in Arcana to make a check now.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Liesel,
This
you are
is-
aware that this is an Arcana Praetorian, the choice bodyguard
Oh.
of Archmages in the Prime Material.
Oh,
Oh, she will kind of mumble that.
That might be a Praetorian.
Oh, I think I've seen these before.
Oh,
you
no.
absolutely have just seen these. Just in life growing up, you saw Archmages just flanked by them.
Huh.
Oh, interesting.
Something changes in the center room. You just feel a presence in this room that you just came from. And then the final thing that happens is as you open this door, you see a room full of, grey crystals. All of you can make Arcana checks.
do these gray crystals look slightly familiar to explosives that I have seen in the past?
Darius, you have seen these before. This is electrite.
Yeah,
Barnabas, yeah, you are aware of electrite and its uses in Arcana. Beetle,
So-
this is a grey crystal.
Just to nobody panic, but I'm less concerned about the Praetor, whatever, the big guy. Those crystals, very dangerous. We should just very gently close this door.
I wholeheartedly agree with you, because I have dealt with these crystals before too.
You're right. We shouldn't steal things, guys.
Well, we weren't gonna steal them, but those are highly explosive.
Oh, why would someone keep a bunch of them in a room?
They're useful in magic or something. I don't know.
Wizards, am I right?
You close that door, alertness increases.
Oh God, it's like they have sensors on the doors. It's like a ring doorbell.
Did anyone else hear something from the middle room here?
Can I turn around? Did the armors have they moved?
You have not moved.
Can I discern anything different?
Not from this range.
Especially given that she had gone around and checked for traps earlier, she has like a lay of what it was like before.
Yeah, nothing has changed in this room, but you can make an Arcana check.
Okay.
These animated armors are now active.
Oh, the animated armor might be active now, or something like that. I don't know. I'm not really sure, actually. Maybe we don't go in that room.
Right, we don't return to that room. We don't need to anyway, probably. Unless we do. Is this another animated armor here?
No, that was the Praetorian.
Oh, this is the Praetorian. I thought the Praetorian was in this room for some reason.
No, that's a Praetorian, the statue.
Right.
Is this door also unlocked?
There does not appear to be a lock on it.
I'm not even getting out my key. This is stupid.
I'm gonna open the door.
Oh gosh.
Inside, you see a number of benches, 2 large support pillars, and in the center, what appears to be the skeletal remains of a very large dragon.
Dragon.
Can I check for traps?
Make a perception check.
Here's my check for trap. Checking for trap. 22.
Does not appear to be trapped, but you do feel a presence in this room.
Oh.
There's something here. Maybe a trap.
Is it the dragon's bones?
Is
Oh, maybe.
so. But you just said it wasn't trapped. So is it trapped? Or
No,
is
I
it
didn't say
not
that.
trapped?
I said there's something here. Maybe it's trapped, is what she said after
Oh,
making
okay.
this check.
So it is trapped.
Maybe.
If I leap
She's gonna
over
walk
the
into the
first. Oh. Oh, okay.
Anything happened when she walked in?
No.
Okay, do these bones look purposely arranged? Like they are now to look like a dragon?
Yes, they do look very purposely arranged,
Okay. Like a museum.
like a museum.
I'm going in. Oh, I'm not shutting that door though.
Yeah.
Did
Purposely
she tell
arranged,
what
and you
type
can
of dragon this was?
And you can see they're sort of like chained to the ceiling, like an art museum. Yeah, make a nature, arcana, religion check.
22 again.
Arcana. Okay.
This appears to, in life, have been a red ancient. And with the striations and the notches and alterations that have been made to this skeleton, this was a red dragon that turns into a Draco Lich, a being of such potential calamity that it could wipe out a country, if not the world.
Oh. Okay.
Fun.
You guys know I knew a dragon once.
I'm sure you have, Darius.
His name was Hugh. Hugh Mangai. Yeah.
You knew a dragon named Human Guy?
Yeah, it's a long story. He was pretending to be human. He was actually a dragon.
Did he have the name Human Guy because he was pretending to be human, or
Yes.
did his parents have a very strange sense of humor?
No, it's because he was pretending to be human.
I see. Yes, that makes sense.
Yeah. We also met a bunch of
Darius is-
harpies there.
How does Darius feel having years of like people just believe his stories?
What do you mean?
Lisa and Barnabas are always like, "Wow, that's really cool, Darius. I can't believe you've seen all that."
God, it's such a breath of fresh air. Then he'll tell them stories about past lives, and everyone's like, I don't know about that, buddy. Are these chests or benches?
Benches.
Is there anything like
Right.
under the benches?
Air. But these are chests in the corner.
Oh,
Oh, those are chests. Okay.
can I use a mage hand to open it?
Sure.
Can Barnabas take a quick look at his for what he traps and then just open it if he doesn't think it's trapped?
It does not appear to be trapped. Who's doing this
Just
first?
try to open it. I think Darius is.
Yeah, okay, yeah, Darius is the mage hand is out here. Right here.
You lift it open, and this chest appears to be empty, but you feel a rumbling in the room as the bones begin to animate. This ancient threat, a country-ending calamity, comes to life. Go ahead and roll initiative.
I think.
Hey, does this door seem locked?
Does not appear to be.
Uh-huh. We're very smart group.
I love
I'm not
it.
gonna open it in case that it puts us in
That's
combat
fair.
sequence.
All right. Huh.
So Darius, that chest you just opened, a thing started to happen.
Yeah.
That must be the
The
trap
room
that I sensed.
shaking, and within its dark maw, you see what would be red and black flames begin to emanate.
Okay. All right.
Darius.
Let me just really quickly, like, if I like walk like right over here.
Shut the chest, shut the chest, shut the chest!
Barnabas, why are you so far away? I don't want to be right now.
Barnabas, when
Okay.
he realized it was a chest, wanted to open the other one.
I'm just saying, maybe we shouldn't be taking things. Stealing
I
is
wanted
bad,
to.
or
I
something
wanted to
along those
see.
lines.
I wanted to see. It's not like I was gonna steal it. I wouldn't know what was in it.
That's true.
Anyway.
You can't prove that we were gonna steal it.
Yeah. Bless on us three. Yeah. Can the mage hand also close the chest?
As an action, right? I believe.
Wow. Can I do it as a bonus action?
I
'Cause
don't
it's already
think that's how the
out.
spell works.
Even though it's already like, you know, it was already casted
Read it.
and it's just kind of
Draw
vibing
spell.
and
Read it.
it's action to control the hand. Oh, that's annoying. I want to cast Bless this turn though. I hate choices. Do you guys think if I close the chest, the dragon will stop? Because I don't think that's gonna happen.
I think it's a 50-50.
I think it's
I think
50-50.
it could happen.
Okay, then I unbless and I would like to use my action to just close the chest with Mage Hand.
You shut the chest and there was a click.
How do I unbless? Did anything happen with the dragon?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, well, I'm unblessing. We're not blessed anymore, by the way, guys.
Seemed to have helped.
I'm gonna bardically inspire Barnabas. Don't open the chest!
Well, closing that chest didn't do anything. Should I open this chest in case it does something if I
No!
open the chest?
No, I don't
That's
think
pretty
so.
fucking funny.
I mean, it might, but I don't think so. Alright, well, I'm also gonna move a little further back. And can do we get a free, like, object interact? Can I close the door?
Yeah, you close the door. The alertness
Okay.
also increases.
Okay.
Maybe it's a show if we just sit down on the benches and watch.
Well, I was just in case, I don't know, the animated knights want to come in, they at least have to open the door to come in, you know, instead of just seeing us from a distance. Anyway, I am right here.
Barnabas.
Would it be possible to open and shut the chest as an action? Like, not open and look at what's inside, just open and shut.
Yeah, I mean, I'll allow it.
I'm gonna try something. He's gonna open the chest and then shut the chest.
You open it, look inside for a brief moment, it appears to be empty, and close it.
Did that do anything?
You opened and closed the chest.
He's calling out across the to the other members of the party. Did that do anything? And then I guess he will move. And then he will move back here behind the pillar. Yep, and turn.
Okay. Can I tell if this creature is undead?
It
Given that
is
it's a bunch of
absolutely
bones.
undead.
Okay.
Well, at least the
I'm-
Draco Lich is an undead creature. the very apex of undead creatures.
Okay,
Uh,
I'm taking up.
Go ahead.
This is Runite Shovel time.
It's Runite Shovel time. Oh, are we really fighting this thing?
I feel like we should try to get out. No?
Well,
Can he? Does it look like he could fit through a door?
actually, here. Okay. Does
I
this?
think leaving, like, with it
Sorry.
active, I'm not sure they can get away that easily.
Sorry. I don't know if I interpreted this correctly when you're like, this is like a country-ending threat. What did you mean, like in life, or also the bones of this guy is also a country-level threat?
I said to go from start to finish. This was an ancient red dragon that ascended into the form of a Draco-Lich. A Draco-Lich is a potentially world-ending threat. This is the world-ending threat.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna take an action to disengage.
Yeah.
And can I open this door?
Yeah, as long as it's interact.
Anything is better than being locked in the room with the Draco Lich.
I am going to run away. No, I shouldn't be the first one to run because I'm not the squishiest one. But I'm gonna run a little bit away. I'm gonna run over here after disengage. No, actually I shouldn't, because I feel like it's better if it attacks me than Darius. I'll stay here. I open the door, and I'll let everyone know that the door opens, and the passage here is pretty slim. Maybe we could go through it to run.
Feel like he could fit through the passageway.
Does it look like he could fit through the passageway?
Possibly.
Okay. Can I actually, if I'm not gonna move, can I not disengage?
You can choose to not disengage, yeah.
Okay, can you use an action to, like, try to figure out if we went this passage, if we'd be able to chase us?
Yeah, make a investigation check.
We also have glimmer bangs and spokes potions, you know, just
16.
throwing out what we got.
16. Given the chains are attaching it from the ceiling, unless these chains can extend, which is entirely possible, it would be tethered to this room. Even if it was not tethered, however, it's possible, but it would absolutely be a squeeze. In a
Okay,
mechanical
she'll kind
sense.
of convey that. And she'll say, I'll try to draw his ire, try to go through the passageway.
The Draco-Lich moves its movement around the room.
I am not going to use an opportunity attack to attack this guy. I feel like it's a bad idea.
Is he like sniffing around?
All of you make a dexterity saving throw, please,
gosh.
as it uses its Necrofire Wake.
Wow, I should have just left.
Oh, it literally just filled the room with
Oh.
fucking fire. It's so good.
In a donut.
Lovely.
Yeah.
A 9.
It flew in a circle around the room.
Sorry, you're asking
Hold on.
Dex saving throw?
Dex saving throw.
I am going to use my Indomitable, but it only rerolls if I fail, so I have to kind of know if I fail first, if I can use this feature.
That is
With
a
a
fail.
10. Okay, I'm gonna use it. Oh my fucking god, it's worse. 9.
Oh my god, twinsies.
Twinsies.
I think that's a Gerald thing, so okay. I'm just checking what my things were because I got stuff. Holy shit, we all
Twinsies!
The outside circle of the room explodes in fire as it moves around the room, and it is breathing a torrent of dark flame. You can feel, even before it connects with you, it starts to singe and literally melt the flesh from your bones. That's 26d6 damage.
I'm gonna. Is it fire damage?
It is fire damage.
Absorb elements.
Absorb elements. That is 97 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Jesus. Okay, well, Barnabas is unconscious.
Darius is also unconscious.
I'm not unconscious. Fuck. Oh, God.
Um.
Oh, sorry. It's not my turn. I was gonna move next turn. Okay.
Yeah, and the outside the perimeter of the room continues to burn as you see Barnabas and Darius both drop and are still in the burning flames of dark fire. That's its action. Legendary actions are now online. Darius?
Oh, lovely. Okay, Darius is downed. Oh gosh. Oh goodness gracious. So like everything's on fire right now, right?
Everything is on fire in this room. I think if we can get out of the room somehow, then you can
Yeah, man, why did I close the
give him
door?
a chance.
You know,
Really
even in this
hoping-
even
really
in this
hoping
like
like opening shutting the chest would do something because opening the chest me
yeah. Yeah, even like in the corner of the room that Darius is in, it affected.
Yeah, specifically.
Yeah.
But in the middle is okay.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. Like where he is.
Yep.
I'm trying to think.
A round has passed in combat. That increases the alertness meter.
Oh, lovely as well. I will use.
At this point, maybe we want them to be aware because maybe they'll stop the fucking dragon.
That's what I'm thinking.
Jesus.
I will attempt to use Spokes Potion Cocktail as a bonus action.
Oh god, yeah. Rolling for it.
Listen, we love gotcha, right?
We love gotcha.
So, I just need to not roll between an 8 and a 12, right?
Yes, you have to roll 44 plus 4, and then the amount you roll on that gives you the effect as well. So, good luck.
15.
You got haste too.
So I got haste
And heal, yeah.
and heal. So haste gives me an extra turn, right?
An extra hasted action that you can do specific things with.
So
How does
like
it work with this
Yeah.
setup here? Yeah.
Getting so that was your action on your turn, your bonus action on your turn to take this, yes, because you
Yes.
rolled for it. And then with down rules, you do not have an action or the rest of your economy, but this is an addition to your turn, so you have the haste action, but you do not have anything else.
So I have my hasted action. Do I have movement because of my hasted action?
No.
You can take your hasted action to dash, in which case you could have movement.
Then I would like
with that.
yeah. I couldn't get out though, because I would only get what 30 feet of movement.
Yeah, your regular movement.
And 15 to stand up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could I
Maybe go
potentially?
through this door.
Yeah, yeah, I know, to get at least out of the room. Yeah, I'll hasted action dash, and like at least like step out of this room to get away from like the singeing.
I'm so deep.
You
that's-
do not have an object interaction, and the door is closed.
Why did I do that?
That's crazy. Who the fuck
You
would
know,
close
it
the door? I
made sense
swear.
at the time.
It did. I'm even more concerned about the armor than the thing.
Yes, and then the dragon in the room. Yes. Okay.
Indeed.
Well, indeed. Well, yeah. Well,
Mm.
Could I attempt to, I guess, hide this turn behind a bench of some sort? Just to use the hasted action at least.
So to be clear about something, the whole room continues to be on fire and will do damage to people in it. Is that accurate?
The outer rim of the room is on fire.
What is that? What squares does that encompass? Because I think that might be
yeah.
important for Terry's decision making here.
That is very.
It is difficult for me to draw for a couple reasons.
Here, I'll draw this. How's this look? Or is it bigger?
Is it bigger?
Or is the safe spot smaller?
I can't see anything right now. I'm gonna do this the old-fashioned way. I'm gonna use a screenshot, and then I'm gonna draw. Okay. Everything outside of that perimeter is on fire.
Hey.
Okay. Everything
Can you draw
outside the
this on the
perimeter?
map for us?
I can't draw on the map right now for reasons I can't tell you.
Okay. Let me get rid of this. Okay, then Darius is going to hasted action dash.
I drew it for us, so at least we can see it.
Yeah. Okay, I'm thinking. Okay. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm gonna dash so I can at least get up, and I'm gonna try to go outside of the ring of fire. So I have like what, 15 feet of movement?
Yeah, after getting up.
Yeah, after getting up. That should be outside the perimeter, right?
Yeah, that is outside of the perimeter.
Okay.
Legendary action blows you up on the spot with his mind.
That'd be awesome, actually. Okay.
Just explode. Gosh,
At the end of Darius' turn, it will use 2 legendary actions to recharge his breath weapon. As the room, the fire at the edge of the room seems to almost be pulled into its mouth as this mote of dark flame seems to grow once more. Now, Barnabas, it is your turn.
What do you mean the fire from the room goes to its mouth?
For flavor reasons.
Okay, so the room's still on fire.
Yeah.
Got it. Got it.
Unfortunate to those caught in the fire, but
Yeah, I think that it's very easy to recognize as a desperate situation. So Barnabas is going to yell out, this time very much at the top of his lungs, so someone might hear if they're listening. Sherman, if you're here, we've come to find you. It's your brother. Please.
oh god.
And then he's going to also, because everything's on fire, I can only do one thing.
Yeah, alertness will increase.
Well, that's what that bar is. Yeah, I don't know if it's good or bad to increase
we
the
don't know if that's
awareness
good
in
or
this way.
Just full send it. Just fill it up all the way
Full
now.
send. Fuck. I can only do one thing. So I might have to roll on this potion too, I feel like.
Hey, but if it
that's
works,
the-
it works.
If it works, it works. Yeah, I'm gonna roll on it too. Alright.
Good luck.
Don't kill myself.
Nice.
13. Oh my god, thank God. I didn't kill myself. I love not killing myself.
Yeah, not
So
killing
good.
yourself.
Not
You
killing.
should kill yourself now.
And half movement to stand up. I think I have 40 feet overall. Oh, where is my thing? Go away. I'm not dead anymore. Yeah. 40 feet. So I can get to 20 feet. I really wish I could stay behind cover, but he's gonna run out, and I'm trying to move to the correct square and bang his shield, because since he has no other choice, and say, and that's it, because I already yelled out what he's yelling out this turn, so.
I'm just gonna guess that a Draco Lich can see through magical darkness, guys.
Yeah, I have a feeling.
But do you think they have true sight if I used invisibility? Okay, I am going to now everyone is so far. Does it do anything with its... Does it do anything with its fucking legendary actions? No, right?
No.
I'm going to action disengage. Move over. If I'm stepping over here, am I outside of the fire?
Yeah. Fire is only on the inside of it.
I just have a question. I'm not gonna change what I did, but I'm just. None of the benches are in the fire. Is that accurate?
Accurate.
It's a goddamn show. It's a goddamn show. I feel it. I feel it.
Feel it in your
bench will be
bones.
fine.
Do you want that? I was gonna try to get you out, but if you want to
No,
stay
get me out.
I'll
If you
leave
can get me out, that's better. But I have a feeling like
Okay.
this might be a show.
Okay. Let me see.
Not a safe
So I'm
show.
gonna action disengage. I'm going to bonus action. Can I move through its space like to here?
You can, yeah.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to action disengage. I'm going to bonus action Misty Step next to Barnabas. Action Surge. Can I action pick him up, or is he too heavy? I mean, she would know this, right? She would know if she could pick him up before doing this.
We've been you know how big Darius is.
We've been hanging out for several years,
Yeah,
Right.
trained together.
we would...
He's 230 pounds.
Yeah, so I would say in this situation where a creature is not resisting, it would just be carry capacity. So we would just need to calculate Barnabas's weight.
So he's 230 pounds. I guess if you want to add his equipment, that's probably heavier.
Yeah, it would be weight
So-
plus equipment, so 230 plus
Plus almost 50. So
50, so 280, plus anything he has equipped, which would be plate for another,
Oh, yeah.
like 45?
Probably.
Okay, never mind. I can't get you out in one turn. I'm gonna come for you next turn.
All right, good luck, Marcus. I might not be in a safe spot too. My theory of the case being that it's a show and that the benches are safe, I might not be in a safe spot. So,
Darius is basically on a bench.
yeah.
We're just gonna
Jerry's probably
disengage
fine.
and back up. And then I'm going to, disengage, back up. Enter. Also, I can win. No, I'm gonna save it for if I die. Okay, enter.
The Dracolich moves to the center of the room, the chains clanking as it drops another Necrophire wake directly in the center as a ball of black fire explodes. Barnabas, go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
The benches are safe.
What about Darius?
No, you're good.
Oh.
damn it. It's-
Okay. Oh no, Barnabas.
Oh god.
Remember, you have a bardic inspiration.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna add a bardic inspiration to that. It's a D8, right?
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Woo! Okay, so a dirty 20. Is it enough?
Anything else to add to that?
I mean, I don't.
Did you already add your charisma thing?
I added the charisma. I added the bardic inspiration. I'm just. I don't have anything. My channel divinity takes a bonus action to do, which I didn't have. The only thing I have is that if my shield master goes, like if I make the save, I can dodge all the damage, which is great if it's fire.
Yeah. Yippee.
But I don't think I have. That's very scary. I'm just checking, but I don't think I have anything that's gonna help me other than that, though. I'm immune to poison or immune to disease, and so you know you got that going for you.
Yeah, didn't help, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
all I
79
got.
points of fire damage.
79. Oh my god. Barnabas is downed again.
Darius.
Okay. Let's see. Darius is going to.
Also to note, the flames of the perimeter of the room fade, and now there are flames in the center of the room.
Oh, lovely. Can I know where, mayhaps? If I tried to go give Barnabas a potion?
Something like that.
Oh, I'm right outside of it. Oh, all of the benches are right outside of it. That's convenient.
The benches are in an awfully convenient spot.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So if I try to enter there, I'm gonna get singed.
I mean, you're walking into fire, so you tell me.
I'm so sorry, Barnabas.
Jerry's is just sitting there like, well, I've seen this before.
Okay, that's a touch. Yeah. Yeah, no thank you, respectfully. You'll be fine, right? Right? He's not saying anything.
Barnabas is on fire.
Oh. I feel bad, but I will die if I enter the fire, so...
Yeah, no, don't enter. There's no air to breathe.
Yeah, oh, that kind of sucks, bro.
Yeah.
So even if I try to walk across as well, right? Oh, I'm gonna action disengage, or no. Hasted action disengage. No. Hold on. I'm gonna face step. Sorry, I have a lot of thoughts in my head right now. I'm gonna face step across of here so I don't have to actually get singed. So that's like right here. And then I will hasted action or just normal action. No, hasted action dash to get out of here. Was that all okay movement wise?
I assume so.
Yeah, because it was like here, that was 15, 25, and then face step, which I have 30, but like, you know, just that much, and then an extra 20 with a dash. So I think that's all good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm out of the room. I'm so sorry, Barnabas.
Don't worry, it's fine, probably. Unless it's not.
He's gonna, before, like, bonus action, another bardic inspiration as I'm leaving the room. Get up!
Thanks. Get up! Okay, hold on. I gotta open that doc.
Like
Hold on.
as he was moving out, so like, he called out from, "Get up!"
You guys still there?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry, and my turn.
Silence
Okay.
in the room. I don't know what's happening. You entered your turn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll drop 2 legendary actions to use its tail sweep. Unconscious creatures, I believe, just automatically fail dexterity saving throws, so you'll just take this damage, Barnabas.
Does it hit the benches by any chance?
No. That is
damn it.
20 bludgeoning damage, and you are knocked 15 feet away from the Dragovich.
Oh, weird. It didn't automatic. I thought if I did the damage, it would automatically do the saves, but it does not. Alright, it's 2 death saves.
It is now your turn.
Well, I'm not in the fire, so I got that going for me.
Well, if he did
how
that
does-
first, I could have got you.
How does the hasted potion interact with the status effect of being down?
In what?
So
in what capacity?
Last turn I took a spokes. It gave me the hasted condition. Do I still have it? Does it interact with because it's not the same like source? I just
Yeah, you still have the condition, but while you are downed, it does not give you an additional action while downed. So if you got up this turn, you would still have it.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna so if I use my full lay on hands on myself for 45 hit points, right?
Yeah.
Can I then would I still have the ability to use an action dash off of that then?
You would be able to haste the action dash. Yes.
Correct. That's what. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's what we're gonna do. Oh my gosh! Why are these things always? 0, 45 hit points. Boom. And now I'm going to get up and run 20 feet, possibly, maybe. Control my character. Oh, this. Go away. I have to run through the fire to get to here. But I also have to run through a pillar to get to there that way. Okay, so I can run through the fire to get to the bench. And based on my theory that this is a show and the benches are safe, but then I have to get through the fire, which if I do this, is it a saving throw? Well,
If you
because
end
if
up
he
over
does,
here, I can use my turn to push you onto a bench. I can shove you 5 feet with an action,
without
right?
putting yourself in danger.
And then I'll go plant myself on a bench next to you.
So you'll bet on the benches being safe too?
Yeah.
For that to work.
Yeah.
My question would be, if I run through the fire, is it one saving throw? Is it a saving throw per square I'm going through? Am I
It would
not
be
saving?
a
I just take
single
damage.
saving throw entering the area for the first time on turn.
Okay. So if I do this and fail the saving throw, at least no one else is in danger. I also. Oh, I can't use it because I don't have any additional actions. Well, I don't know that the benches are actually safe though. That's the thing. It is just my theory.
But it's a game theory.
I mean, we've seen 3 things not touch benches.
That's
Twice is a
true.
coincidence. Thrice?
That's true.
I just hate to put your character in danger just because I also don't think that, I don't know, unless Lisa was saying, just get to there, I could shove you, right? Like, I don't know. I think I could run this
It should.
and just...
Well, actually, how much... I don't know how much your lay of hands... Actually, I don't know how much damage the thing will do, so I don't know.
Oh no, it took me from 88 to 0 the first time. So, it's absolutely capable of zeroing me. The fire is
Oh.
that. That's why I'm like, I don't know if you should put your character in danger because it
Oh,
is.
no,
it
Lisa
can
would be
one-shot
like...
anyone.
I can help you get to a bench. Look, I'm buying into
No,
bench
Barnabas is.
theory.
I'm buying into bench theory too, but Barnabas is too heroic to let Lisa put herself in danger for this. We're gonna run through the fire and make the saving throw.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Gotta get it to do. I guess I'll move myself back if it's prompt, but whoa.
If you die.
If I
You have
die,
bardic inspiration.
oh, I know. Dexterity saving throw. 5 plus 1d8. 18? I don't think that's what I based on the previous one. 'Cause I had a dirty 20 and I didn't save.
18. You both watch Barnabas look at the benches, run into the ball of black necrofire, and just immediately keel over as you take 85 points of fire damage.
Cool. I'm gonna move my token.
Where
down to
where does he keel over?
Like the very first
Right
square
here.
you moved into, or like that, yeah.
Okay. That's awfully inconvenient.
Oh, also, I was gonna move through his measure too. I didn't even think about that. Oh well.
Well, the very first turn, Darius moved out of its measure in initiative, and it didn't attack. So I just didn't want to bank on it, so I've been disengaging. But
I mean, I just hate to like. I like my bench theory, but I don't think it's like as guaranteed as as nice as it sounds. It's not that guaranteed.
Watch it happen again.
I like bench theory, but also I like being not in the room.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Is that it?
Oh, sorry. Yeah. I went down again, so there's nothing.
All right. I am going to move over here. And I can't get you up and then go back to a bench on the same turn, I believe.
I don't know that. I mean, unless you have something you can do from range, I don't know that it's gonna help.
Like I can move here, Misty Step, feed you a potion with an action.
Huh.
Action surge, and then I can leave, but you're still in the fire. I don't know if that.
Yeah, and the fire will do damage.
Yeah.
Problem. I
Like
don't know when.
so
but
I
it
should
will.
I should save for when I can do it all in one turn. Because your death saving throws are reset anyway. Haha, right? Haha.
You banking on bench theory?
I'm gonna try to get closer to Barnabas and plant myself. This is on a bench, right?
Yeah. You're standing on
We're
a
thinking
bench.
on bench theory. Oh God, sorry.
Okay, that's my movement. I'm going to action. Okay, because I can feed you a potion and get you up, but I just don't want you to keel over again because I don't have enough potions. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do it in one turn, and hopefully that you just don't die right now. Smile. I'm gonna action dodge.
Hmm.
Okay, it is going to use its multi-attack on 4 points in the room. Based
Clap, clap, clap,
on
clap, clap, clap,
these
clap.
rolls.
Well, where are the 4 points?
On the benches.
Okay. It is
Fire gone.
here, here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All the rolls.
The benches are still safe.
Barnabas!
Barnabas! Barnabas, this is your dungeon!
I don't know what to do. I realized the
it's
bench
his
thing
father's
too late.
dungeon.
Bite
I
attack.
came up with.
Oh, downed, proned, advantage. Well, one of them was a nat 1, the other one was a 31.
I don't want to silvery barbs that in case I get it to
So-
crit.
It's already a crit, 'cause it's
31.
downed.
Oh, it's already a crit.
Yeah. 31
Sorry,
is a huge
does
bonus.
the way the silvery barbs work, you just reroll one die and then take advantage between those two, or is it you reroll
I
do the
would
whole
re-roll
attack
at
again?
advantage and I would take the lower total. Or no, I would take the second total.
I mean, I'm down, so it's 2 death saving throws is what's happening.
I am going to silvery barbs that, just on the off chance it doesn't hit.
Yeah, it is a 18 to hit. I'm gonna roll again. Natural 1 followed by, what is that? 21? Is that hit?
21's my AC, so it does.
Oh,
We're so close.
It's so brutal.
Roll 3. Yeah, that's 2 death saves. That is, I mean, I'll give you the damage. 39 points of.
Oh, this is
I'm
exhaustion.
going to give the advantage to Barnabas. From
Thanks.
From silvery barbs.
Appreciate that.
Advantage on the death save.
Woo!
As you watch this, this Dracolich basically just like snap out at Barnabas behind, just catching him in the side as he's downed, and then swipe out at the air in front of you, Liesel. Swipe out again in front of him, and then finally a tail attack. Just
She's
swipe
going
in
to
front of his
flinch. As it gets close to her.
can I throw a greater healing potion at Liesel to give to Barnabas?
Yeah, I'll allow it. This will be a reaction to grab it.
I use my reaction
Oh, well,
Oh, you already used your reaction?
to silvery barbs, yeah.
Yeah. Well, never mind then. I don't think I can enter
Oh, wait,
this.
sorry. Do these leave
no.
things on the ground? You could just
Can I just like walk
run
in?
over here. Yeah.
Okay, like, oh, this isn't like fire on the ground or anything? Oh, nice.
No, no, no.
I subscribe to
attack.
I subscribe to bench theory.
Bench theory.
Are you close
Oh,
enough to?
God.
Hold on. Well, okay, that's hold on. So that was 10. Why did I move? Oh, that's 15. Okay. I like respectfully don't want to be near him. Oh, that's 70. I can't guarantee I can get back to a bench within. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to close that.
Do you still have your
You just
haste, or
close
is
the
that?
door on us.
That'd be so. Yeah, I still have my haste. So I think I'll haste to dash just to like run to the next to Liesel on the bench, and I will hand her the greater healing of potion then. The greater healing potion. I've had this one for years.
He sounds so old when he said that.
Years. All right, and then I want to go to this bench. What? Hello? Why is there a ghost? What's happening?
Eh?
I see two me on
disappeared.
this. I see two me on the screen. What just happened?
I see no U's on the
I
screen.
see one you on the screen.
What
Oh
is
my
going
God.
on?
I'm gonna refresh.
Oh, I see a reload application screen just show up.
Oh, okay.
Okay, do you see me back on the screen?
No left.
Yeah, I see you on a bench.
Yeah, I'm on a bench. I don't know what just happened. I'm on a bench now. All right, that was 60 feet of movement at some point in time. All right, and I handed you the potion.
Yep.
All right, hopefully bench theory is real.
Yeah, for all of our sakes.
Wait. Hold
Oh God.
on. Wait a moment. Wait a
Wait.
moment.
Wait a moment.
I'm a cleric.
You are a cleric. That's true.
I'm gonna do something I've never done before.
Oh God.
Oh my god.
I have preserved life as a cleric, so within 30 feet, I can divide hit points among people. You know? So my hasted
No.
action was to dash.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then my action, any creature within 30 feet of you, present my holy symbol and evoke healing energy that can restore the number of hit points equal to 5 times my cleric levels. That's 10 hit points, which I will give to you, Barnabas.
Oh my God.
This is the first time I've ever done this.
Oh my God.
Yeah, Darius
believe
uses their
this.
core cleric feature. And
Yeah,
gives Barnabas 10 hit points.
Yippee! I didn't even know you could do that.
I
didn't
forgot
know
I
you
could do that.
either.
I forgot I could do that.
I
Because
can't
I've never
believe
done it.
How long
Okay.
have you been able to do this?
When did I become a cleric?
Like pre-guild church, I think. So like upwards
Yeah.
of like a year real time.
Well, no, but I had to be like level 2 to get this.
Yeah. So whenever that level,
So like,
level happens.
yeah, whenever that happened.
Very funny.
Anyway, it happened. Look at those. Wow.
Look at
Anyway,
us.
enter.
Yippee!
Get out of there!
I think I still have haste from.
I think this
Am
is the
I-
last turn of haste, right?
Okay, I still have haste. Yeah, because I took it the same round that Darius did. So
Yeah.
I should end. My haste ends right after Darius's. Okay.
Oh, Darius
Well, I
is
wasn't
ends then, so you are hit by the lethargy.
Oh god, what does that mean?
Just the end
Unable
of
to
haste.
take like actions.
Oh.
On your next turn, you're gonna have a lethargy hit. So we better really hope bench theory is right because, god damn if it's not.
Oh yeah, oh god, please bench theory.
I'm gonna action disengage first because I don't want to get hit running around here. And then we're going to run down. We got our own bench. Do I want to try to get out of the room or try to? I am going to use a spell slot for enhance ability for one of my actions. Gosh, I should just click the spell. And that is going to give me dexterity. Now I have advantage on dexterity checks, and I don't take damage if I fall 20 feet or less, and I'm not incapacitated. Which, if bench theory is wrong, might help.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
You got it.
So
Oh
that
god,
was
bench
my.
theory.
So I've moved, action, hasted action. I think that's it. I don't think. I guess I could check a potion as a bonus action. Not that it matters. This thing does so much damage; it'll knock me out in one, pretty much.
You already
no matter
have
what.
advantage on your next saving throw from the thing though.
Oh, I do, huh? You're saying I should have give it to someone else. I should give it. I'll give Darius the cat's grace then, since I have advantage from the silvery barb still.
Okay.
Okay, good luck, everybody.
Good luck. Have
Okay,
fun.
you know, I liked bench theory, but like not
If you can get out, yeah. let's
If
just
you-
get out.
yeah.
that much.
You saw it work 4 times in a row.
And yet I've rolled 4 15s in a row for
Yeah, that's
certain-
so true.
certain ability check.
Action dodge, so we all have advantage on dexterity saving throws together.
Oh my god,
Hey.
teamwork.
Holy crap!
What is this, round 4? Okay, everybody on a bench, go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw
Come on,
as
now,
its
what is
eyes
this?
flare.
You get
Oh.
a +5 from my aura. So,
Oh, okay, that's a 14 then at least.
Fail.
and I guess
okay.
I'm gonna roll this with advantage and pray.
Fail.
12.
Both of you are
Are you
paralyzed.
kidding?
Of course.
Oh, we're already lethargic, it's fine.
It's true.
That's true. We're both already lethargic.
Darius, you are lethargic and paralyzed. Barnabas, you are lethargic and paralyzed. Liesel.
If it was any turn, that was gonna be the
So-
turn, you know?
I don't know how good bench theory is looking.
At the
Yeah.
end of your turn, Barnabas, it will inhale and
Oh, no.
recharge its breath weapon. Liesel, it's now your turn.
Can I tell its intent with this breath weapon? Does it look like it's gonna do another ring around the room?
I will. I think you can use an action for analysis, absolutely, or insight, or
Okay,
perception.
I'm going to use an action to make this check with perception. 24.
24. It looks like it is aiming towards the roof.
The
Oh.
roof.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys are so fine on the bench. Is what I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Everything's fine.
How heavy is Darius?
He's pretty light. He's just
You know what's on the roof is that's where its chains are attached.
Hey, how heavy is Darius? Like, can I carry him? I've got like a lot of carrying capacity left.
Probably. He's like what, 45 kilogram like woman.
probably.
Okay, I'm gonna get Darius out first, Barnabas, just because you're really heavy.
Oh my god.
That's why you skip leg day.
Oh man, okay. I'm gonna go over on my turn. No, but what if it all of a sudden decides to... Okay, I'm gonna go over here. Can I pick up Darius just, like with an action and hoist him onto my back fireman carry style?
Yeah, sure. I mean, he's paralyzed right now, so he's basically like luggage.
Oh, I'm done. Anyway,
Okay.
you know haste gives you advantage on dexterity saving throws. Stupid.
Oh, it does?
I fucking forgot, and I just didn't roll with advantage on
And
it.
then
It's too
I
late
have
now.
half movement to get... Fuck it, action surge, we're
We're getting out.
We're getting out. Go. Action surge dash to get out of here. Move a little more. I'll jump in here, and then move a little more. Actually, I need to be close to Barnabas. I'm gonna drop him behind, and then I'm gonna move back up, closer to Barnabas,
Okay.
and turn.
The Dracolich aims at the ceiling, and there is
Bench
a
theory.
dark ball of fire hits the ceiling, and from the outside you see just the room eclipse. And Barnabas sat there, frozen in your seat. A little fireworks display as the crescendo of the art performance completes, and the fire falls down like sparks off of the ceiling before the animated Dracolich goes back to its original position, frozen in the middle of the room. Barnabas still in the room. You get a +1d4 to your next check that you make,
What?
ability score or otherwise.
It only cost me 78 hit points, so don't worry
Sorry,
about it,
Darius.
guys.
It's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine.
Holy shit! It was a shell.
So are we
Oh.
gonna open the chest again and see if there's anything inside?
Can you imagine? Again.
I
Okay,
was
wait.
just, like really worried it was gonna be a cool show, and at the end it just fucking kills you anyway.
Okay, so like, remember how Barnabas's brother like died when he was like 9 years old, and he's like a really powerful wizard. Yeah, like what if he did it mentally, you know?
He's still 9 years old. Likes dinosaurs.
Doing things for fun, you know? Like there's no
Holy
rhyme.
shit.
Pyrotechnics.
All right.
Anyway-
I've retroactively added the extra alertness meter.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like this would cause some alertness.
That ends combat.
Yeah.
And then we'll take a break. Yay.
Hey, I gotta.
All right. Cool. We'll be back after this.
Let me give you the
There we go. Cool. Before the break, party almost wiped to an art exhibition. That's where we pick up now, with Barnabas still slightly on fire. What would you like to do?
I would like to take a potion of greater healing.
May I suggest we very quietly sit in a corner and take a short rest?
I would also like to agree with that statement.
Maybe we should lay on the benches to be safe.
I'm a little worried about the animated armors, but if we could find a spot to... Maybe I can hide in this box? Could you just plant ourselves between these boxes? Just close the door. Just close the door. Take a short rest.
Every time we close the door, awareness moves.
Oh. Oops. But now we'll hear if someone's coming. We
That's
have
true.
to open a door.
Find a box
Yeah.
of
Are
props.
you taking a short rest?
Yeah.
Quietly.
We are going to try to take a short rest. Yeah.
Long action awareness will increase, but you can go ahead and take a short rest.
Alright, I'm gonna use Song of Rest too, if anyone wants to use their hit die.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, please. An extra 1d6. 1d8 at this level.
What's up?
The Song of Rest is a 1d8. Wait, no, you're Bard level 7 still, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Total 9, but Bard 7.
Do we get what Darius rolled or what we rolled for it? How's that work?
I don't want to give you guys what I rolled.
It should be caster. So.
Oh, sorry guys.
We get 2.
Plus 2.
Excellent.
Are you going through the crates, or are you just sitting in between them?
Well, Liesel was gonna find a crate to go sit inside.
Okay.
So she would open a crate to... I saw that it was open.
Well, there's a crate that's already open and empty. If you want to.
Okay, she's gonna go... She's gonna sit in that one.
She found her crate.
Oh, before my short rest, I'm gonna second wind. Yeah.
Oh my god, face step
I am
back.
done.
And my bardic inspiration's back. Nice.
How's Barnabas looking after this short rest? Is he still on
Well,
fire?
he has 4 levels of exhaustion from the fight, so
Oh, like right. I forgot about that.
Oh. Yeah. Forgot about that as well.
Cool. So we're all looking great.
What does 1 level of exhaustion do again?
Disadvantage on ability checks.
Oh, lovely.
But you're already good at them, so it's okay.
Oh yeah, of course. Just roll 2 nat 20s always.
Okay. During our short rest, is there any indication of like what these boxes are for?
They appear to be unmarked, but if you can go and open them if you want.
Guys, I want to open the boxes.
I mean, I opened a chest. You can open whatever you want.
I'm gonna open the box.
yeah.
I'm gonna open some boxes to see. Just to see what's inside them.
Okay. They seem to be filled, many of them, with bits and pieces of armor, heavy armor. But rummaging through them, you find 3 pieces in particular that seem interesting to you. They appear to be magical in nature, so you don't know exactly what they are, but you can make a history check.
Okay. I'm not bad at these. Not that bad at these. Oh,
This is plate mail for sure.
Can I look at it with my expertise in history?
Yeah, if you have proficiency, you can roll.
27.
You
You have
identify.
disadvantage.
Oh, I have disadvantage.
Yeah.
27.
wow.
You
Double
identify a plate of dwarven make. You identify some ring mail that is clearly mithril in nature, and some scale mail that appears to be made of dragon scale.
Oh, wow.
There's nice items in there.
Yeah,
Uh,
these seem like they're pretty valuable. We shouldn't touch them.
God, I want it so bad.
Ooh, mithril ring. Ooh.
Maybe if we find Sherman, we can ask him. He might know about who these belong to.
hmm If Sherman is
Advantage on
really
saving throws against breath weapons and frightful. Oh wow! +1 bonus to AC. Wow. Ooh. Very
Assuming-
interesting. +2 to AC. Ooh.
That's so interesting.
if Sherman's really running the show here, is really his place, then he won't mind if I borrow something.
Yeah, you're his brother. He wouldn't mind.
I think this dwarven plate is better than what I got. Just straight better.
It's plate +2 AC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just saying there's 3 armors and there's 3 of us.
There are 3 armors. There are 3 of us, and I think I could wear the dwarven plate pretty well.
I feel like I shouldn't take anything. This doesn't. This isn't. I don't know whose stuff this is.
Well, I can see it going he counts on his fingers slowly, 3 ways. Either this is my brother's stuff because this is his building, in which case he'll understand because it's me. And we'll just talk it out and give him back what he wants if he wants it back. Or it's whoever captured my brother, in which case I have no problem taking their things because they
Right,
have
they
my
would-
brother.
They would be a bad person.
Or exactly, Liesel. They would
Yeah,
be a
and
bad
stealing
person.
from bad people's not bad.
Okay.
Yes.
That I
Or
can be convinced of that one.
third, if it's not either of those, and my brother's not here, we'll just give it back to them. No harm. Although, given what happened last time I touched something, I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna detect magic and see if there's tendrils of stuff flying from here up into the ceiling or something.
Aside from the fact that these are enchanted, enchanted very well, in fact, it does not appear like there is anything else happening in this room in terms of magic.
Okay. Barnabas picks up the dwarven plate.
Well, I don't need to wear this ring mail. I think it's worse for me right now,
Oh, that awareness went up.
so I'm not gonna pick it up.
Because of weight, I think he will need to put his own plate armor in its place back here.
Are we gonna spend 20 minutes to take off the armor and put on the other one?
Could Darius help speed up that process with my proficiency in heavy armor?
I'll allow it. Yeah, I can half the time.
See, guys, that's why I became a cleric. To help with heavy armor that I can't wear because it's too heavy.
I can't. Oh, I can do. Well, can I? Why? There's my plate armor +1.
Wait, you have plate armor +1? Hold on.
Yeah.
Wait a moment.
Oh, wait a minute. Are we taking time to put
Wow,
Liesel in
this
plate
is-
armor?
Can I wear this? It's enchanted, and magic items they like fit people, right? When they put them on.
What are you wearing right now?
Just regular. I'm wearing regular plate armor.
That's what I spent all my starting money on was plate armor +1.
Maybe can I fit into Barnabas's armor?
I'm gonna make the ruling here yes, but I'm not necessarily sure if I'm positive on that ruling going forwards. But yeah, I'll say yes for now.
Okay. While Barnabas is changing, I'm gonna use my cast off armor to immediately take my plate armor off, and then put on the plate armor +1.
Yeah, you can
If that's
meet
okay
in the
with you,
middle and
Barnabas.
you can take the 10 minutes to get this done.
Yeah, because it's gonna take 10 minutes for
Correct.
him to. Yeah. Okay. Yippee! Thanks, Barnabas. I'll give this back to you later.
Okay, alertness will increase a little bit, but not a lot. 1%,
I did not mean
one
to
might
highlight
say.
this. Stop.
Wow, we're
Stop
kind of like
digging on it.
at the 2/3 marks.
That's crazy.
Oh yeah.
Crazy.
Check if we're at
Oh,
the threshold.
no, it's fine.
Well, we don't need to check things. Why do you want to check things?
Oh, we
That
are
sounds
exactly.
crazy.
You're dead on 2/3, 67. Very nice.
Oh, wow. Pretty good. Hey, I'm pretty good at that.
Damn. Big if true.
Big if true.
I'm trying to. I accidentally highlighted this thing. I'm trying to unhighlight it, and it won't let me.
I just need to know that the mithril
Just-
ring mail is right there.
Just I'm pointing out the mithril ring mail permanently now. Oh my gosh.
Okay, what do you do next?
Oh, now I'm pointing out this one. Cool. Dragon scale mail is pretty cool. It's not.
Right. That's not the right character.
Right? Oh my god.
Checking for
Deja
traps.
vu.
Traps
Okay.
be upon ye. Check eyes cast be upon ye to traps. 16.
Does not appear to be trapped.
I just have to be diligent, just in case.
The one
Like, I
time you
check
don't
for
check, it's
traps.
gonna be.
Yeah, I have to. Is this door locked?
It does not appear to be.
I'm gonna open the door. Oh,
You open the door to see a large anvil directly in front of you, with a basin filled with oil, it appears. On the far side of the room, a large pyre with black fire perpetually burning. It does not appear to be giving off any smoke, and there appears to be a white core in the center. Aside from that, there are large supporting pillars, as you've seen in most other rooms, incomplete items of different kinds align tables and other anvils amongst the room, but for all intents and purposes, this appears to be a smithy of some kind.
are there any weapons that have been like made that are around?
There are a few in-progress weapons, but no complete weapons in this room. Liesel, you explicitly may make a Arcana check here.
Is this to recall lore
This is to recall
or
lore.
like knowledge? I have advantage from having the Sword of Secrets on me.
Then that will apply. 15. This is what you have seen and had described to you and taught to you by Echo as a Dusk Forge, also known as a Soul Forge.
No. No.
Miniature in design, certainly much smaller, but a Dusk Forge nonetheless.
Do I know from Echo that they're like typically operated by shadows, or like anyone can operate them?
Anyone who is proficient at working a Dusk Forge could work a Dusk Forge. It does not necessarily require a shadow to be doing it.
Okay.
Though it's sort of like, yeah, ergonomically it was created for shadows, but it's not like no one else can therefore use it.
Okay.
There's no bio log.
Echo told me about these. I think this is a Dusk Forge. Like they use in the night. Oh, fuck it. Was it called Night Edge City? Nightfall? Night Edge?
Night Edge.
So,
Uh,
what do they do?
They make so the army, right, of the progenitor, they need weapons, so that's how they make their weapons. Dusk Forges.
Are the weapons made out of like shadow or souls or?
Both?
Oh, so you're just gonna like peek at this weapon, like so you're telling me there's a soul in there?
Can she look at it and tell if there's a soul in there?
Based off that previous check, this appears to be a weapon that is at the phase at which a soul would be imbued. It is incomplete up until the point soul matter would be added. So the answer is no.
No, not yet. Oh, that's really awkward. We have souls.
Yeah. So, based off of that logic, could Barnabas's brother be a weapon?
Oh, that would be really awkward. That'd be really bad. He'd probably be a really strong weapon. Oh.
Is there ways to like extract souls from the weapons?
I'm not sure. I imagine it would be like a soul coin. We could
I
move
realized
through
I've
time.
been making comments while muted, and that's why no
Oh.
one is responding.
Oh,
It's okay.
Oh yes.
I
Barnabas.
literally said the same thing that you just said. I said, well, if we can get a soul out of a soul coin, surely we could get it out of a weapon.
That's what I was thinking.
It was very weird to hear you say the exact same thing I had just said. I was like, what's happening right now?
Why are they ignoring me?
They hate me. Oh no.
Uh,
Um.
but
Well,
but
this
it's
this
not
place.
like my brother's. If my brother was here, I would know.
Yeah, of course. There's another door though. I feel like there has to be something else in this room, unless it's just. Well, so we're in a wizard's tower.
Well, we
Or
don't
a
know
temple.
that for sure. It was. Uh, um.
Actually, none of this makes any sense, does it? There's the entrance was like a wizard tower, but then there was the little Sarum enclave area. But can't imagine the Sarum. I know the Hammerkeep is full of odd types, but they wouldn't make a forge like this that would use souls, would they?
Well,
When it
Echo
comes to the
told me
church, they
that
can do anything.
Echo told me this place used to belong to a collector.
Used to or still does?
Well, as far as they know, it does, but they sh- they don't really know what happens here. It might have changed. It still could. It still could.
So, I'm still wiped out from that fight earlier. Which, that part seems like something a child would have made. Or maybe not. I don't know. It's very odd. I guess it was to show off the Draco, the dragon thing.
It just feels like nothing in this place makes sense.
I'm going to open this next door, and Barnabas starts walking towards it. He tries to open it. Is it unlocked?
Does not appear to be locked.
Oh.
You open the door to the next room. There are, once again, supporting pillars. On the left and right as you walk in, there are much larger golem-looking statues. Same on the far end of the room. In the very center, you see a brazier with a type of pearl, but it is larger, more like an orb. On the 4 stone pedestals, much like the first room, you see weapons. This time, 3 different staffs of some kind, staves, I suppose, and a very, very well-forged and beautiful sword on the final pedestal.
Do any?
Immediately to the right of that, you
Yeah.
can see a small little fountain feature.
Liesel.
Yeah,
These statues, they awake, you think?
But they probably do. I'm not even gonna make a check. She's convinced they do. I'm gonna make a check, actually. Sorry for meta knowledge, I should. Can she tell if these would? But she's convinced they do.
Make an Arcana check.
A 6. They definitely, yes, they definitely do.
they look like.
It makes sense. They
like
look a lot
golems.
like the ones in the other room. Or like a miniature version of that Praetorian.
The 6, she's just convinced they do. And she's going to tell everyone.
Do these weapons look familiar?
To you, no.
I'd also like to know if these weapons look familiar with the Sherman context.
Make an Arcana check. Actually, this item here in the brazier, Darius, you recognize to be one of the items that the creature known as Hugh Mangai recovered from the moss dive in the ornate box that held 3 pearls. This was one of them.
Wait, which? Oh my god, which pearl?
It was the Pearl of Fire.
Ah, the orange one that he refused to give me.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Look who
Darius-
has the last laugh now.
With a,
Darius is gonna.
with a 4, you are unsure what these items are.
Hmm.
So, speaking of that dragon human guy that I told you guys about,
Hmm.
you see this pearl right here?
No,
So,
that's the dragon.
no, it's not the dragon. We went to a moss dive to retrieve some stuff, and this was one of the items. But he had
That's the
two.
Titan that woke. That's what woke up the Titan when you touched that.
That woke up a titan.
It's not about this. It's not about. We're not talking about that right now. Well, there was 3 pearls, and we made a deal, and I got the pearl of power, but Hugh kept the pearl of fire because it was orange, and Hugh likes orange. I'm pretty sure he. Please, out of character if I'm misremembering because I wasn't here during this exact scene. I'm pretty sure he gave it to the other big dragon. Something 6.
Pariah 6.
Pariah 6, yeah.
Something passing a pearl around. But how do you know there's not more than one of these? Maybe they made 10, 100.
But I'm pretty sure he gave it. Oh, am I remembering correctly that this is like the pearl that he used to make Pariah 6 not upset?
He gave a pearl away to Pariah 6 in exchange for not murking him on the spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not
Was
saying
that
that this is this. I'm not saying this is the exact same item. I'm saying this is the same item.
Thing, yeah. Yeah, not this
Same
exact
type
one,
of thing.
but
It
this is
might
like
not be
this
the
is-
exact same one.
Yeah, but Darius is convinced it's the same exact one.
In the same way
Yeah.
that those items in the first room were the same type, not necessarily
Yeah.
the same one.
No, it's the same one. Guys,
Wow.
whoever owns this tower, I think they might
They
be
might be
upset with
after
me.
you, Darius.
Or maybe not after me. Maybe just like my life is really interesting, even though I try to be humble, you know.
Yeah. Can I check for traps in this room?
Go ahead. Does not appear to be trapped.
What's this thing here?
Seems to be a small fountain feature. The water is trickling down from above.
Did you guys know I'm the god of the Kuatoa?
You actually did mention that before.
Yeah. The water reminds me of them. I wonder how Drip Drop it's doing.
Of all Kuatoa or just those Kuatoa?
All Kuatoa.
Wow.
That's a lot.
Man, if I wanted to be a real munchkin about it, I could pick up a Duskforged weapon and someone could hand it off to Frey later. It'd be really good on her.
Your inner munchkin is showing.
But I don't think we should take things that don't belong to us just because we want them.
Yes, of
I feel like your
course.
next character is going to be a rogue. Barnabas wants to go up and examine this fountain and just see, like where does it seem like the water's coming from? Where,
Make an
is there
investigation
anything
check.
unusual about it?
We should get a 1d4 on some check.
His very
Once.
next check. Yeah.
Oh, weird. I guess. I don't know.
Technically that would have been on the Arcana check, but I forgot
Yeah.
that I had a 1d4. So I don't know if you want to let me use it on this or
No, but I
put it
will
on-
roll for your last check and bring it to a 7.
Okay.
This one is also a 7. It's definitely flowing down from somewhere. Above.
We have to get to that second floor. That's the thing. There was a whole bunch of stuff up there.
What did you see?
There's a bunch of doors. There was a hallway. I don't know. I just feel like that's where we gotta go.
Okay.
I wonder if you could
Go back
swim
over
up
there.
this. If it was, I mean, it's
I
not big enough to fit me, but if it was bigger, maybe we could swim up this. Barnabas is not making sense. You can't swim up waterfalls.
Maybe try hard
Well, I
enough.
mean, with the reverse gravity spell,
That's true.
you can swim up anything.
That's true. That's true.
I like want to open these doors so badly.
There's
I
3
think
doors.
we need to open a door somewhere.
I'm gonna open this
So-
one.
Oh, okay.
Is this locked?
It does not appear to be locked.
Oh,
You open
Oh,
the next
stairs.
room to see stairs on the left and right,
oh. Hey, speaking of going upstairs.
as well as the back side of the door that you saw in the center room.
Oh, well,
It's like killing.
I
we
did
can't be
say
just
we should
opening
go.
doors.
we should go up the stairs.
But I really want to open this last door because like I just want to see how this connects because this door was locked, right? Like fuck.
You can justify it. Just go open it. Get us all
You know,
killed. It'll be
guys,
fine.
you know, guys. But like we're gonna be like right at the end, and the awareness is gonna fill, and it's gonna be this door's fault.
Lisa, where are you going? The stairs are this way.
Oh, I was just wondering what's behind this door.
Remember to check for traps.
I already checked for traps in this room. So
Okay.
I'm assuming it applies to the doors in this room.
Yeah, you've checked for traps in this
Yeah.
room. You open the door to find a connective corridor. Door to your
Fuck,
left,
more doors.
door to your sort of
Oh my god,
wall
open
clock,
more doors.
and then a corridor that winds left.
There are more doors, guys. This is killing me. This is oh, there's a door here. This is killing me.
There is a door that you went through to the kitchen to your right, and then at the very end of the hallway there appears to be another door.
This is a huge ass map.
This door right here, right? Like,
Yeah.
does this bother anyone else? Oh my god. I need to know.
I
Because we didn't open this door either. Like, it's
No, we
locked,
didn't.
guys. It's locked.
I prescribed to the theory
one's
of
locked?
curiosity kills the cat, but satisfaction brought it back.
This is also
This
in the
one's
future,
not
we're
locked.
guys.
That one is not locked.
You
Alright,
open
we're going,
the
we're going.
next door. You see what looks like the same sort of framework and outline of the edge of the stairs that you saw in the center room. So it seems like another staircase.
Oh,
And as you turn the corner, you see a. I won't tell you until you actually do so. When you turn the corner, you see a small alcove within which you see a wizard holding a wand. As you turn the corner, the statue speaks and says, "Greetings. A sorcerer, wizard, cleric, and warlock enter the lair of an ancient blue Dracolich. The Dracolich attacks with its maw and talons, raking at the warlock. It then finishes with its lightning breath attack. The warlock responds by preventing it with a second-tier dispel magic. The Cadus cleric begins blessing the party, evoking their god Felsar. The sorcerer opens with a 5th-tier chain lightning targeting the Dracolich. The Dracolich takes the full brunt of the blast, receiving heavy damage. The wizard casts a 2nd-tier hold person, targeting the Dracolich, testing the creature's intelligence. The Dracolich bones and joints become magically locked, paralyzing it. The warlock fires 3 Eldritch Blast beams at the Dracolich, and then follows up with a 5th-tier fireball. The Dracolich exhales its lightning breath, forcing a test of the adventurer's constitution. The wizard takes the full force of the attack and is slain instantly. The cleric's concentration is tested, but they push through. The sorcerer, with their limited understanding of magic, casts chain lightning again at 6th tier. The cleric casts a 3rd tier cure wounds from across the room, reviving the wizard. They then cast a 4th tier beacon of hope, further bolstering their party. The wizard casts a preemptive counterspell, preventing the Dracolich's next breath attack. The warlock curses the Dracolich with a hex and then fires off 2 more 5th tier fireballs, dealing additional necrosis to the creature, felling the beast. An individual unschooled in the art of spellcraft would see nothing wrong with this story, and thusly should not have entered this domain. Tell me, what inconsistencies did you notice?
I would like to point out Cure Wounds is a touch spell. You can't do that at a distance.
The Cadus You can't preemptively cast counterspell, and the god isn't Felsar. Actually, I don't know if she would know that. Fuck, I don't know if she would know that. And maybe she would. Yeah, she would. Okay, yeah, she does. I've decided she does. Yeah, that's okay to know, right? That's not like
Yeah.
that, like obscure knowledge.
You're always in the library.
I would say if you as a player know, you can answer as if your character does.
Oh, I think it was written out. I was like,
Oh, you have it written out here? So,
Oh, God bless.
well, the inconsistency is obviously that there was no frontline fighter here. Where's your fighter? Where's your paladin? No one's hitting the Dracolich and keeping him off of... This is a stupid party. Why would you build a party this way?
That is incorrect.
to get smited.
You can't dispel.
Take 20 points of
Dispel
radiant
burn,
damage as the room flares and
Holy
Barnabas is
shit.
blasted.
Okay.
I was joking.
You
You-
can't.
You could
actually-
I'm wrong without hitting me.
Theo, you can't prevent a lightning breath attack with dispel magic and dispel. If tiers are the levels of magic, that's we call it at school. Dispel magic is a third
It's
tier
level.
spell.
Yeah, dispel magic's a 3rd level.
And you can't
And cure wounds
Respond.
is a touch spell. I don't believe you can use it from across the room.
I might take 20 damage, but I think I'm the right person to do this. I have a lot of health. I
Yeah.
think Chain Lightning is not 5th level. She's going to say that out loud, and I'm waiting to see if I get blasted.
Nothing appears to happen. The
Okay.
statue just remains, but it seems to be eagerly awaiting your answer.
Is it waiting for like all of ours like at once, like to say every inconsistency, or
Well, it seemed to respond right away to Barnabas saying that, right?
yeah?
So it seemed to respond to a wrong answer very quickly.
Yeah.
Or it only
'Cause-
is asking what Barnabas thinks? I don't know.
A whole person doesn't. I think a Dracolich is an undead, not a humanoid, so you can't whole person it.
Yeah, you can't hold person a Dracolich.
And it's not. I don't think you.
I don't. Okay, sorry. I mean, that's a wisdom saving throw.
Also,
It's a
wait,
wisdom saving throw.
can warlocks also fire Eldritch Blast and a 5th tier fireballs? Is that possible? Like in the same
If
turn?
they've multi-classed into a fighter, but they didn't say they action surged, so I guess not.
Oh.
Without both of those take actions. Actually.
Actually.
The statue
Yeah.
continues to wait.
And dispelled magic is a 3rd level spell slot, so you can't do that at 2nd level. That's a thing.
I'm going I'm going to just say a risky
Barnabas
one.
looks
I don't.
completely flustered by everything everyone's saying. He's just like not following anything.
What subclass
bunch of wizards
is
arguing.
the warlock? I don't believe Fireball is on the warlock spell list base game. I don't know how to say that in character.
Well, most warlocks can't cast fireball at all.
Wait,
It's kind of
also,
like a wizard thing.
also,
And
it
sorcerer.
says that it casted 2 more 5th tier fireballs, dealing necrosis. I
Oh.
feel as though fireball would deal fire damage. Just saying.
That's what I would think.
I don't know what lightning breath. I don't know what same lightning breath is. So I'll circle back to that later.
Isn't a Dracolich a lich, which means it has a thingamajig, a phylacter low, whatever? That's literally the words Barnabas says. He doesn't say phylactery. He says phylacter or whatever.
Wait, what does he say?
He says he's trying to point in and point out a consistency. He says isn't a Dracolich a kind of lich, which means it you can't just kill it, you can't just fell it. It has a thingamajig, a phylacter or whatever.
Oh, I think that's pretty clear. And if you haven't been smote, then it must be correct.
It must not be wrong.
I feel like lightning breath's a dex save because that's just like a breath weapon, right? Lightning breath is a breath weapon.
Mayhaps.
If it's the breath weapon, I feel. Actually, I don't know. I feel like lightning is dex. I'm actually.
Lightning is dex,
Actually,
normally.
lightning breath is dex save.
In general,
I'm
weapons
actually-
are dex save.
The statue continues to wait.
Oh my god, how many inconsistency? Why'd you guys write such a wrong story?
Actually, you said the sorcerer with their limited understanding of magic has chain lightning again at 6th tier, but again implies they did this earlier. Earlier they did it at 5th tier, which didn't happen. Because they couldn't have been at 5th tier. And I'm not confident enough to say if it's a 6th level spell.
The statue continues
But-
to wait.
If the wizard died, like they're not a PC making. If the wizard was slain instantly, the cure wounds wouldn't revive the wizard.
Also. And
And
if you
also, yeah,
couldn't
the
revive
rage
it,
thing.
it can't preemptively do counterspell, even though you can't preemptively do counterspell because it's a reaction.
Yep. Something's wrong with Beacon of Hope.
Is something wrong with Beacon of Hope? It's a
She says something is wrong with Beacon of Hope. This is just me feeling like the way this is worded, something is wrong with it.
Hold on. You guys
Well- I
are
don't
know what it
bouncing
is.
all the way around the document, so I need to find.
Oh, sorry.
You guys are not going chronologically.
We're going as like we remember and we see things.
It's literally written down. What line is Beacon of Hope at?
Right after the cure wounds.
Yeah, it's in the same line.
So funny.
Well, first of all, you can't cure wounds and then Beacon of Hope. I'm pretty sure you can't do both
Okay,
on
I see.
the same turn. Because cure wounds is an action, and I'm 99% sure Beacon of Hope is also an action. So you can't do two actions unless they multi-class.
Unless they say end action surge.
Yeah.
Beacon of Hope.
Statue
So-
continues to wait.
Okay.
Can we have like a are we almost done, or is there like how much more?
Counterspell can be preemptive. Like breath attacks are not spells, so counterspell wouldn't. Even if it were a reaction, it wouldn't work. Yeah, like you can't.
Is
Warlock,
Dispel Magic
Fireball.
a second tier spell?
Which one?
Dispel Magic?
It's a
How
third
much is
tier.
third? We said that
Yeah,
earlier.
okay. I'm
As
just
someone who, as a Dispel Magic owner, it is
Yeah,
third
yeah.
tier.
blessing the party, invoking their god, Felsar, which we already said was not.
Okay, hold on. Let's go through this line by line. The first line. Is there something wrong with Ancient Blue Dracolich? Not confident enough.
Can
Didn't say anything there.
Dracoliches be blue?
Mm.
Did we just see a red one?
We don't see color down here.
Oh.
But yes, so,
You're so
that was a red one.
guys. We don't see color.
Wow.
Okay, so
Wait, if we can't see color, does that mean Dracoliches only exist in the Shadowfell, right?
Also,
I don't-
Dispel Magic
I don't
doesn't
know.
prevent breath weapons.
yeah, I think we said that too.
I don't know if we said it. I'm just trying to remember, notice anything. we
Okay,
haven't
let's just
said.
go. Let's go line by line. So,
Yeah. I don't know if action economy
Is-
matters, but the Dracolich action economy sounds pretty crazy.
So I'm not sure like how the action economy works, but I feel like it's like you can't if this is all on the same turn, you can't breath weapon and multi attack, right? I don't know.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean, I guess we should just like discount. I don't know if we should talk about
turn-based stuff because I think that it maybe is just.
I'm not sure if we're
apply
supposed to talk
us.
about turn-based stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
You can
Like, did
talk
it use
about
it-
anything you believe is wrong within the 5e rule set.
Okay.
I don't think you can. I think like breath weapon, like takes their action, right, and like make the multi-attack also.
Normally, I think it does. Yeah, I mean,
Because like it
Yeah,
didn't
obviously,
say, and then he used a legendary action.
Yeah, because that would be at the end of someone else's, at the end of a turn.
Yeah.
And then yeah, so the dispel magic can't prevent that. Plus, it has dispel magic is 3rd level.
and warlocks always cast at their highest level.
Yes.
Oh, because then he did some 5th level stuff. So, do they always have to cast at their highest level?
They
Any,
only
any,
have
yeah.
spell slots of that level, and depending on the level of the warlock, they might not even have the spell slots to do this.
Because he's doing 5th and then 2nd level, so that's like impossible. They just have 5th level.
Yeah,
If
they
this
would-
is true.
If
Yeah.
if we take that, he can cast the 5th tier fireball. He can't cast a 2nd tier dispel. It would be a 5th tier.
Okay. Okay.
And then, yeah.
So on that first line, you're going with it cannot. It's basically breaking action economy by attacking with the multi-attack and its breath weapon attack, and you're also calling out the 2nd tier dispel magic.
Yes.
And the fact
Yes.
that and you can't use dispel magic to respond to a lightning breath attack.
Also,
as in
dispel
you
magic-
can't respond because of it's a reaction, or you can't respond because it's not magic.
Both.
Like, both.
Okay.
And also, dispel magic doesn't work that way. Like,
Like,
yeah, like
it's not a counter spell.
It's also 2nd level when it's supposed to be 3rd level. Just naturally.
Did you say that?
Yeah, dispel magic is a 3rd level spell.
But you're saying in this example, it should have been cast at 3rd level.
No, in this example, it would have to be cast at 5th level because
Okay.
it's a warlock who was shown to be able to, or at least stated
But
to.
the
be able
second
to do
level
fifth.
dispel magic is impossible because the lowest level you can cast it at is 3rd level.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Thank you.
Mhm.
But the warlock couldn't have cast the 5th tier fireballs anyway.
Yeah, that's the thing. We don't really
So,
know what level the
we don't
warlock is, so
know.
we can't
We don't-
relate it to the warlock.
So we can't
at this
say
point.
like we don't know the actual level of the warlock.
Yeah.
Well,
but in
actually,
theory,
we
if
do
he is
have a
able to
small
pass
hint.
5th level,
We do have a small
one of
hint. There's 3 Eldritch Blasts, which means that they have to have gotten to. What level do you get the 3rd blast at? Like. I don't know what level you get the 3rd blast at, but it's
it's the 5, 11, 17 on the cantrip thing. So I think 5 is 2, 11 is probably 3, and 17 is 4.
that's
right?
probably that's probably.
So if they're at least 11th level, they have 3 spell slots, and since if the warlock could have chosen to only send off 3, but if the warlock didn't choose to send off 3, and like out of the total 4 capable, that means they only have 3 spell slots, not accounting their mystic arcana, in which case they casted 4 spells in total over the course of this entire encounter, which would not be possible. Warlocks only have 3 spell slots at levels 11 to 16 until they hit 4th tier at 17.
yeah, she goes to the library a lot.
I don't know how Liesel would say this.
You don't need to abstract it in game. You can just say
Yeah.
what.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Barnabas is barely helpful in this because like this is homework and he's always been bad at this kind of shit.
Okay, so I don't know where to put that one, but the warlock in total, if we're going with, they casted 3 Eldritch Blasts, which is the 3rd tier, which is before level 17. Then warlocks can only cast 3. They only have 3 spell slots,
Okay.
and they cast 4 spells. I fucking love actually, by the way.
Are we
Alright, is
done
that
with
a-
that line? Are we able to move to the next one then?
I think.
I think we're done with that line.
Okay. The Cadus cleric begins blessing the party, invoking their god Felsar.
So,
I-
wrong god.
Wrong god.
Wrong god, by the way.
Wrong god, by the way.
This-
It doesn't say if they upcast it. It's possible they upcast it to bless everyone. but I'll
Yeah, it
add
doesn't
that
say
you
they-
should be more clear and say at what level the bless was cast to include
Yeah.
how many creatures.
4 people,
were
right? Right,
Yeah,
right,
because
right.
But
to
at
get
least
4
the second level
creatures,
bless.
yeah, it would have to
Yeah.
be second level.
But it's not
And-
wrong.
and the-
It's not wrong technically.
And the Cadus cleric is now in concentration.
Oh yeah, he's not
Yeah.
concentrating.
So.
Yeah.
But I think the only thing wrong is the god here.
Oh, you can't Beacon of Hope while you're concentrating on Bless too, because that's also a concentration spell unless he.
You can
Yeah.
drop concentration on bless though.
But they didn't say he dropped concentration.
I think it just automatically happens if you cast another concentration. But yeah, we can bring that up that the wizard should be more clear here in his riddle. Actually.
Lecture the wizard about the clarity of the riddle.
Okay, I think we'll close out on the second line with that then.
Yeah. The
Okay,
sorcerer
also,
then
this
has...
means that everyone is within 30 feet of the cleric. I don't know if that matters.
It also,
Casting
like,
bless.
pay attention to the order because if we are calling out all 5e rules, we are in an initiative order.
Okay, right. Dracolich, Warlock, Cleric, Sorcerer. Sorcerer, Chain Lightning is, I don't think is a 5th level spell.
I think it might be 6th.
Okay. That sounds right to me. I don't know. I'm actually not sure. I just feel like it's
I'm not sure what level it is.
But I will just say actually not 5th tier spell. He just said to point out inconsistencies, not...
Oh, the true fact.
Chain lightning is also, I mean, I guess you could target the Dracolich,
You
but
could
I think
only just target one
you
thing.
could just
Also,
target one,
sorcerer,
that's
why are
kinda
you using
weird.
lightning against something that's using lightning? I just feel like that's not like the best call. Like I feel like you want to do something else.
Actually,
Oh,
this is our
maybe that
party,
is the
so
con-
this is our...
This is inconsistency. The Dracolich takes the full brunt of the blast. It does not, because if it's a blue Dracolich, it does not take the full brunt of that blast.
It's resistant.
Yeah, because it used lightning breath, and I feel like if it's using a type, and dragons are very attuned, I feel like to elements, that it will like have some sort of resistance towards lightning as well. So yeah, I feel like it wouldn't take the full brunt of the blast.
It would be resistant to lightning damage.
Yeah.
Okay. I think the targeting is fine, right? Like, I think it's optional if your chain lightning bounces.
Yeah, that's
You
how
can choose?
I remember it. I'm purposely not looking and thinking, I assume we're not supposed to.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to say anything about that, but if we go through the whole thing and we don't know, that's one of the things I'll come back to, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm going to write that down. Maybe chain lightning. Okay.
And that's followed by the wizard. Unless
Okay.
there was nothing else.
Yeah, I
there,
think
right?
I think
that's
we're
maybe that one.
let's move on from line 3 to line 4. Hold person cannot
like,
target a Dracolich.
It has to be
It's
humanoid.
not a humanoid. It doesn't test
It's
their
a wisdom
intelligence.
save. Yeah.
The Dracolich bones and joints become magically locked, paralyzing it. It does not because it cannot be used on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but yeah, assuming if it is paralyzed, it wouldn't be able to do the thing next without another save. So, unless it used a legendary resistance.
Yeah.
I mean,
Which
yeah,
not clarified.
not clarified.
But, yeah.
But not that this would have worked anyway.
Yeah, this wouldn't work, so, yeah.
Um,
Okay. Oh,
Why is the warlock going before the Dracolich?
The warlock should be before the Dracolich.
No.
No, it
because-
was...
Because
The
the,
Dracolich was
warlock
first.
hasn't. The warlock hasn't gone yet. though.
Oh yeah, the warlock
Oh, because it responded.
uses
Okay.
reaction, quote unquote, to cast spell magic. Okay.
Oh,
right,
I'm so
right.
sorry, because it used
Yeah.
it wrong. It confused me.
Yeah,
Like-
it used it wrong, so it's confusing. But the warlock has not actually had a turn.
Okay.
yet.
3 Eldritch Blast Beams, that is okay. That means
is
that's
okay.
at 11th level or higher.
Yeah.
Follows up
The
with a
5th tier
5th tier
fireball.
Which I don't
Can't-
think is
which
So
action
both of
economy?
those are actions.
Yeah, both those are actions, and fireball is not on the warlock spell list.
It is depending on the class of the warlock. I'm not sure if it's not on any warlock spell list, but it is not on the base.
There's a
warlock
lot
spell
of
list.
variations of spell lists depending on subclasses and
Mhm.
stuff.
So, note to the writer.
But I don't think it
um,
normally is. I think it's
it's not-
safe
it's
to
not
say
on the
that's
base-
not
it's not on base,
normally,
yeah.
because
Yeah.
it's very much
Fireball is sorcerer wizard only.
Yeah, it's very much like held for sorcerer wizard
And
for the
lore
most part.
bard.
And lore
And
bard.
lore bard.
You just want
Yeah.
to represent.
That's true. There probably is a subclass of warlock that gets it, but
But not this
Yeah.
warlock, because we decided
this.
not.
Yeah, fuck this warlock.
Yeah.
So yeah, he can't do 2 actions in 1 turn. Also, like, no fireball.
Dracolich.
Dracolich,
not
if it
say-
were paralyzed, it would have to make a constitution. It wouldn't. Sorry, it wouldn't be able to do this. It would have to make its
But there-
saving
there's-
throw at the end of its turn. But
It's also usually has to recharge a breath weapon for most dragons. No, I'm not saying
we
necessarily
did
the
see that.
Dracolich.
we did see
Statblock
that with
does
the one that we just fought, or, quote unquote,
Yeah.
fought.
Yeah.
It's atypical for, so it's hard with monsters because anything is technically possible if the GM says the monster works like this, but typically breath weapons are a recharge weapon.
Yeah. Also, you guys said breath attacks generally are dex saving throws instead of constitution.
Yes,
I
generally
think
dex
lightning
saving
is.
throws.
I think it
Lightning?
might depend on the
There-
type.
I
Like I
think
know
there's
poison is
one-
con.
Yeah, I think poison's con, but I think all the fire breath is dex, lightning is dex. I think even like cold is still dex. I'm not sure, but
I don't know.
most of them are dex.
Well, I think lightning is dex.
Yeah, lightning is almost certainly dex.
Yeah.
Lightning is dex in every case that I've ever seen.
Yeah, but so it would, if the paralyzed wouldn't go off, but if it had, it wouldn't be able to do this. And then if it does do this, it's a dex save.
I mean, yeah, and again, it's the problem of like you could write the monster to be anything, but typically it would feel weird if it was not a dex save.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then the recharge. The wizard.
Cool.
This is not. This is just a foolish wizard for not absorb elements.
Foolish.
Would he be slain instantly or just brought unconscious?
If
It
it
depends on
exceeded
his
his
hit points.
max hit points, like
Yeah,
the
we don't-
overkill damage
Yeah.
exceeded its max hit points, it could die. They could die instantly. Which is why foolish should have absorbed elements.
So yeah, they don't
They do mention
we
concentration,
we
which is
don't
good.
know if they walk in, like the wizard might have walked in with 1 hit point,
Yeah.
and this might have like actually killed the wizard instantly. That's very possible. Cleric holds concentration, which means that we're continuing to bless.
Yes. So bless is still up.
Yeah.
Hashtag bless.
Hashtag blessed.
Okay. The
The cleric should go next.
the cleric should go before the sorcerer,
Correct. The cleric should be next before the sorcerer.
and then so
The
should we just
sorcerer.
Should
So
we read it in the
sorcerer-
correct order? I guess we should read it in the order it's listed. The
Just, yeah, in the
sorcerer,
word is written.
yeah, with their
Um,
limited understanding of magic, which sounds weird.
doesn't a sorcerer
It's-
get their? Wait, am I thinking of warlock? Which one has like a
Patron.
Yeah.
Warlocks have
That's a
patron.
warlock.
But,
Okay,
but
I'm
neither of
confusing
them
them.
are excluded from knowing how magic works. Like
Yeah.
they're.
I feel like if you can cast 6th level, you know magic.
That's why it's weird. It's like it is
But it-
subjective, but it is strange
But a
to
wizard
say.
would say this about a sorcerer. To be fair.
Using their intuition of magic, they cast chain lightning again at
Yes.
6th tier.
But again implies they did this earlier, but earlier they didn't cast chain lightning since chain lightning is not a 5th level spell.
Actually,
And if they did, they cast it at 5th tier somehow, which means that it was
would not be
the
again
same.
because it's not the same.
So there's again is definitely wrong.
Yep.
Also, limited understanding feels incorrect.
Yeah, I think it's
Well, it is
subjective to
more
say, but
limited
it's weird to
than-
say about this.
Yeah.
It feels like it feels like a wizard with a vendetta against a sorcerer.
If a very arrogant wizard who is like capable of casting 9th level magic said, "Oh, you and your limited 6th level spells, how quaint!" Like, okay, I guess someone could say that, but it's a weird to say it.
Yeah. Okay,
You
and then
your,
the cleric.
your full law degree, how quaint.
Yeah.
So,
Um,
so you're calling out chain lightning again and 6th tier on that line. Yep.
Well, we know it's
Like,
supposed to be
it
6th
wasn't
tier, but like
it wasn't
it's
6th tier earlier, so
Yeah,
it
I'm just
wouldn't be
clarifying
again.
the things that you're
Oh, yeah.
calling out, like in canon, and the things that you are not, right?
Yeah.
So, like,
Oh,
are you
yeah.
calling out
I
the
don't think-
limited understanding
we're
of
not-
magic, or are you just calling out chain lightning again and 6th tier and the swapped initiative?
We're not calling out the fact that 6th tier is wrong. We're saying that like it is not consistent with the word again.
yeah.
Got it.
So like just the again part.
Yeah, because chain lightning can be cast at 6th tier, but that's not what the story said earlier, because like the again implies like this is the exact same as earlier, which it's not, because they cast it technically at 5th level, which isn't possible.
Okay, and
then,
you're
yeah.
also calling out the swapped initiative.
Yes.
Yeah, the swapped initiative.
Yeah.
Which is yeah.
Yeah, because cleric is
Which
supposed to
depending
go
on
first.
depending on the rules that you run could be possible if they rolled the same initiative. But we don't
Yeah,
know.
typically though it's not. You still like run
Yeah.
them off.
Yeah.
In standard 5e, you don't let people have the same initiative.
Okay, cool.
All right. So cure wounds is a touch-based spell. Not you can't like
Yep.
do it at a distance, because I would have done it at a distance in the last battle.
It also does not revive people from death.
It also does not revive. Let me just look at my own spell sheet real quick.
The wizard
Yep. And then
died,
the
was not down, died
Yeah.
instantly. So
Yep. And then Cure Wounds is an action, and
Mhm.
Beacon
Yeah.
of Hope, I think, is also an action.
Yes.
Well, it's impossible to cast, even if they aren't. They're tiered spells. They're not. Neither one of these is a cantrip.
yeah, they're both
yeah.
spells, like proper spells.
So yeah, as in they're both actions. So like, where's your 2-level fighter multi-class tip for your action search? Question mark.
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
Where is it, huh?
And then if they do cast the Beacon of Hope, it wouldn't further bolster their party. It would just like bolster the party in a different way, since the bless would then fall off.
Yeah, because they can't have both bless and beacon of hope. You gotta pick.
Concentration. Yep.
Also, the fact that they clarified that they did a 4th tier beacon of hope, even though it's a 3rd level spell slot or spell, like implies that they did blessing at 1st level. So like not everyone got blessed.
That's true.
Just-
Yeah, they
That
specified
is-
the upcast here,
yeah.
but they didn't specify the upcast.
That does
Earlier.
imply that. So if they cast the first level bless, they can't bless the whole party.
Yeah, they only
Um,
blessed 3 out of 4. So fuck the sorcerer.
Okay.
The wizard
Okay.
is the wizard the next person? Yes.
Yeah.
The wizard casts a preemptive counterspell,
Which is not possible.
And you can't
Because you
counterspell
can't
a breath
preemptive.
attack.
Yeah, since it's not a spell.
Okay.
Yep.
Can warlocks curse? Question mark? I don't
Well,
know.
Yeah, they can cast Hex, but here's the thing.
Two
um,
more 5th tier fireballs.
You can't cast 2 fireballs because the guy can't cast any fireballs, and also they would be out of spell slots unless they were level 17 and chose to like down, quote unquote, downcast their Eldritch Blast, which I don't even know if they can. So they'd be out of spell slots. And Hex,
yeah.
the Hex necrosis damage only applies on attack rolls made, and fireballs make dex saving throws.
Well-
So even if those fireballs go off, the additional Hex damage wouldn't go onto the Dracolich because
Well, Eldritch-
those are not attack rolls.
Well, he definitely wouldn't have the spell slots for the fireballs, but the hex I think could be, if he has all 3 spell slots, he could get to the hex theoretically, because Eldritch Blast is a cantrip. So
Oh yeah, but they said it casted dispel magic, quote unquote. So dispel magic, a fireball, and then the
Then
hex,
2 more.
and then they wouldn't have the spell slots for fireball for 2 more fireballs. Is what I'm saying.
or action economy,
Yeah.
which also does not deal necrotic damage.
Well, I think
And-
the necrotic damage is the hex damage.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
additional
yeah.
damage from hex,
Oh.
which wouldn't apply because hex only works on attack rolls made. Like,
I
when
see
you-
what
when you hit a target
I,
with an
I was
attack.
reading it differently. I was reading the fireballs as dealing necrosis, which was
Yeah,
so
that's what I read
funny.
initially, and then yeah. Oh wait, it
Um,
only applies if you were directly doing an attack roll.
If it's specifically when you hit a target with an attack, like the hex target with an attack.
Because isn't
so-
fireball technically like an
I was-
AOE?
Yeah, it's a save. So fireball's a save, so it wouldn't work.
Yeah.
This may not be an actual contradiction or incorrect thing here. Felling the beast. I did bring up the phylactery thing, which I think is correct, but also it doesn't necessarily make it wrong because I don't think felling necessarily implies that you've killed it permanently. But if it is a lich, it has a phylactery you have to destroy to actually permanently destroy it.
Is that everything?
Can I get that last line from start to finish? Because there was a lot of discussion midway through and retractor statements.
Oh, the inconsistencies with the last line, or just the last thing that
The last line.
Alex said.
Okay.
So the warlock casting hex would then, if assuming all the other spells went through, they would be out of spell slots, so they wouldn't be able to cast 2 more 5th tier fireballs. Assuming they have the spell slots, they can't cast 2 more 5th tier fireballs because both of those are actions. Hex is bonus action, so that's fine, but you can't cast both of the fireballs. And then also you can't cast fireball. Same thing as earlier. It's not on the warlock spell list. And then Hex wouldn't do additional damage since Hex only applies damage on when you hit a target with an attack. Fireballs are dex saves. And then felling the beast, as Alex was saying, could imply that you just kind of destroyed what's in front of you, but it wouldn't actually kill it directly since liches have the phylactery elsewhere.
Okay. Who's saying that line? You can just choose a person.
I feel like the only person in this party smart enough to actually put everything together and organize a cohesive essay that they could speak is Darius, because I don't think Liesel could get through it, and I think that Barnabas is not smart enough to put this all together.
All right, Darius will say all of that.
Yeah, on that final, partway through that final line, it was after Hex and Fireballs would be okay as a bonus action. You get zapped.
Oh,
No, wait, what? Oh, right, yeah. 2 levels. Sorry, that's my bad. They're 2
you're
level
fine.
spells.
28 points of radiant damage, Darius.
oh, goddamn. All right.
Leveled spells, no.
Do you want to retry that last line?
Just take out the part where that's okay. like they're 2 level spells, so they can't be okay.
They
Yeah.
can't. You can choose one of these spells. Period.
It's weird because it's like I'm like, oh, you already can't cast these, and I'm like assuming you can, right? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, based off like the logic that's been used in this, none of
It's
it
weird
makes
because
sense.
I heard you say it when you were clarifying it, and I was like, I don't think we agreed to that. Does that actually make sense? And then I just was like, whatever. I guess if that's what we said, then I guess that must be true.
because we were like, oh, you can't cast the 2 fireballs. They're both 2 leveled spells, and they're both actions. And I'm like, but assuming like you can cast them, right? Like that hex is a bonus action.
Okay, are you happy with everything else?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only thing I wrote down is maybe the chain lightning targeting. I don't know how it works, so if nothing happens for a long time, we could try that.
Okay, so the group is locking in that you didn't want to go back and check anything?
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, or we're just kind of standing around and waiting to see what happens. Like if it doesn't do anything for a long time, we can go back. But
Like, this is like what we're locking in right now.
That's all I'm asking.
Like if it. Yeah.
yeah.
Darius finished speaking, and Barnabas is like, "Holy crap, that was long."
Darius, what is your intelligence score?
Intelligence.
Yeah.
Like 16.
16, okay. The statue flares, the eyes flare, so does the wand. Well done, mage. Your intelligence score permanently increases by 2.
Oh shoot!
Ooh.
Statue just called you a mage. You're not gonna comment on that?
No, not right now. Not right now. I'm not. Wow. Oh my god, Darius is like,
Wow.
huh?
Your maximum also increases to 22.
Oh wow.
Ooh.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, guys,
it's
my
like-
Arcana checks are gonna go so hard.
Is
They
anything
already go
else
pretty hard,
going
but they're
to
gonna go
happen?
harder.
Is that it?
Oh yeah, is that it?
Artemis is like really disappointed that was all that happened. It lit up and it called Darius a mage, and Darius is like, "Holy shit, I'm smart now."
Oh, why'd it go down?
Whoa, what?
Wait, what
passed
happened
it.
to?
We passed the test.
Yippee! Okay, hold on. I want to go open more doors
Oh my god.
now that we have more alertness meter to play with.
Well,
Oh
I'm
my
gonna go.
God.
I'm taking a potion of greater healing.
I'm also gonna take a potion. That fucking fucked up my life.
When I just drink it, I can take full, right?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
Checking these doors for traps. I don't remember if I checked earlier.
I feel like you tracked this corridor.
Okay. Open.
You see what appears to be a large storage room. Large, heavy reinforced boxes line the room with barrels to the right side.
There's another one of these box rooms.
Box room, box room.
I guess we could look through these and see if there's anything useful.
Can I take some time to peek through these?
This room seems to be filled with precious metals. Many of them in raw
No.
forms and others in bars. Ingots.
No, no. We shouldn't take things that don't belong to us. But I'm gonna leave the room.
the loot goblin inside you is so upset right now.
Wow, all of that platinum. Well, guys, we're not in the mortal plane of existence. We don't need, you know.
Right, we
It's
don't need
true.
the
I haven't
platinum.
spent money on anything in years now.
Yeah, exactly. So like, we shouldn't be tempted by mortal things.
You're saying that
not
like you're
tempted.
tempted.
What?
My morals
No.
are strong. My values, stalwart in the face of temptation.
To be clear, this is raw platinum, so each piece is worth 500 gold.
Also, like, it would be if we cared about the guys, the Radiant Bastion. Like, I'm sure they would put this iron, like like raw metals, to great use.
Oh, like the silver.
Just like like metal in general, they use right to repair their bodies and stuff, like iron.
It's
and
all
silver.
very heavy, and it will take a lot of effort to move. I think if it's something that
Each
we
piece is 500 gold. I'm just gonna look at it. I'm just gonna look at the item pile
I'm
just to
gonna-
see what it's
I'm just
like.
gonna look.
But
I'm just gonna look.
I'm
I'm
just
just gonna
curious
look.
at how it's implemented in the game.
You just like running
Interesting.
back into the store, going, "I'm just gonna look. I'm just gonna look. I need to look at it."
Okay, once we find your brother, we'll just ask for it as
Ask.
payment.
I don't understand why it would be payment, but we can ask him if we can use it.
Is there more doors in here?
You walk into this room seeing two statues to your left and right of vaguely angelic figures. Apart from that, this room appears, while there is a storage area to the left and right, with a sort of odd formation to the way that this room has been built, does not appear to be anything else in here.
Appear.
Can I do a trap check?
Yeah, go ahead.
Do these angelic statues look familiar to a cleric?
Make a religion check.
24 on the perception for traps.
Ooh, not 20, 29.
These are depictions of souls, which are effectively the right-hand creatures of, well, at least within religious texts, gods.
Looks
Okay.
like another storage room to me. There's a lot of boxes.
A 24 for perception on traps and
24.
stuff.
You notice that there is, just because this entire place is under Not complete disrepair like the outside, but there is dust, there is debris, small bits of debris. You can see small flakes in the air sometimes, but you notice the way that they displace is almost as if air is coming out of this area here.
Oh yeah, she'll point
As
that
if
out.
there is an airflow.
Oh, that kind of looks like.
Dust here.
It's been moved, it seems like.
Is it another one of these hidden doors? I could try kicking it down.
Please don't.
Is it? Does it look like a door?
It just looks like a wall.
Can Barnabas feel along the edges and see if he can find a seam that would indicate that there's a hidden door here?
Yeah, sort of going along it with the intent of assuming that this is something that can be opened. It does open.
Oh.
Does it go down or up?
Down.
Oh.
Ooh. We've opened all of the non-hidden doors that we've encountered.
Yes.
Well, the wizard
Yippee!
pointed us up, but this door that was
Right.
hidden goes down. Barnabas just stops at that point. He's lost in thought about that.
Indeed. Indeed, indeed.
Up or down? Oh no.
Can we ask the wizard, like, hey, man, what do you think? Wow, if only I had a wizard who cast augury right now.
I have something that might help, but I have to think if there's. I don't have anything in my backstory that would inherently tell me this, but can Barnabas think of anything that he thinks Sherman would have on him? Like a. I don't know. I guess I don't know how the souls don't come with their stuff though, right? So maybe it wouldn't work.
Can
Not
we
from what
try a
you've seen.
scry?
Sorry, what?
Not from what
Can we
you've
try
seen.
scry?
No. I'm trying to hear what B's saying.
Not from what
Oh.
you've seen.
Okay. Go ahead.
Can we try a scry?
I have scrying.
Yeah, like, would that work?
Do we trust trying to scry from within here on a wizard?
There is a pool of water in the other room, but it's not still. Up. Room full of explosive crystals.
Can you ping scry in chat just so I can read it?
Oh yeah.
Well, I think we should go up the stairs where the wizard statue. No, I guess that wasn't a hidden door. This is the only hidden stair, isn't it?
Yeah, this is the only hidden stair.
Shoot.
Let's try this one. The fact that it's hidden makes me think that it's correct.
I mean, that's fair.
You walk down the stairs, which descend further than you were expecting, before reaching a relatively small room compared to the rooms that you've thus far seen in this building, much smaller. But you can see tendrils of, well, to your vision, a dark grey snaking up from a pit. Go ahead and make a charisma saving throw for me.
Paladin!
At least I am a paladin. I also get 5 from my thing, so 30.
You feel at the edges of your mind a presence try to pierce in, but noticing it, you push it out.
Did it feel like that presence came from the tendrils of darkness I'm looking at down here?
You feel like the presence came from inside the pit.
Okay, so it's like a room with a pit, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Do Barnabas is going to scramble back up the stairs to the other two. There's a thing in a pit down there. It tried to get in my mind. I don't know what it is, but I don't think my brother's down there. We should close this up and not go in, I think.
Do you think? Well,
This
what is it?
person, whoever, whether it's my brother or someone else, whoever put this place together, this collector, collected a Dracolich, and there's a thing down there that tried to enter my mind.
Well, what if that was your brother trying to talk to you?
Did it feel like my brother trying to talk to me? Is that how it felt?
It certainly did not feel like any conversation you've had with your brother.
I
Felt
don't
like
think that was my
something
brother.
old and powerful trying to pierce into your mind.
I don't think that was my brother.
Okay. Let's close the door.
That feels old and eldritchy to me.
Upstairs, upstairs.
Are you closing the door or are you just leaving it open?
We're gonna close the
closing.
hidden door, but we'll leave this one open.
You hear a scream emanate from below the depths that shakes
Oh.
the building. Bits of debris sort of come off of the ceiling before you shut the door and the sound mutes.
Did that scream sound old and eldritch, or is like something else?
It definitely sounded old and alien.
Okay, okay.
Yep, I don't
was
think we
worried that
should
they
go.
like
let's
they
not
threw a
go
9-year-old
up.
child down there with a like.
Oh wow, oh wow.
Oh, I don't want to be in that. Whatever's down there, I don't want to talk to that
Okay,
thing.
there's lots of different stairs. Which one should we?
I think we should
make?
take this one that was behind the locked doors,
Wizard stare. We've got to take the wizard stare.
because this was locked and that was locked.
Yeah.
Wizard stare, wizard stare.
Wizard stare, wizard stare.
Wow!
Oh,
How did that happen?
that's cool.
Magic.
I want to go back. I want to go back.
Oh, I think we got manually moved. Is how that happened.
Oh, is it just really convenient timing?
No, you got automatically moved.
No.
My hands are off the
I
keyboard.
felt like that was yeah. How can I go back?
Oh my god, it does. What?
How did
the-
you go back? Oh, I just wow.
Oh.
Wow.
Does it just take a second to load? Like, why does
Sorry,
it?
we're just. I think you have to pass this threshold, and then when
Yeah.
you go past it again, it'll go.
Oh,
That's cool.
that's very cool.
Okay.
This is what you meant by the most technical dungeon you had built.
Yep.
Oh, oops, I accidentally went through again. 1 second.
Found
Okay, we're back.
upstairs.
Oh, is that a teleportation circle?
You enter a new room. You see 4 different styled but ultimately stone pedestals. Across from you, you can see a table with an intricate setup, some sort of mechanical device. Behind that, similar to what you've seen many times now, a teleportation circle. Beyond that, notes, alchemy, equipment. Seems like
You
this is effectively the research and development room.
Do you know what I think would be so funny? Given that the alert level like went down so much when we answered the questions correctly, like your brother's co-opted this place to like be his own little hideout. He's got a security system, but like the way of turning the security system off is answering like a incredibly like convoluted series of like spellcraft questions like that, and they're like, oh yeah, that's the guy. Security system can turn off of it.
he's just being a magic nerd. If you're a big enough magic nerd, you can get in.
Is this door locked? Checking for traps.
That's a cool weapon.
Does not appear to be locked.
What is this thing?
27.
Make this is an odd one. I suppose Arcana or History would be okay there, Barnabas. The door does not appear to be locked.
My inclination is always for history because he read a lot of books. Is this like something he might
This
have
is
read about in
yeah,
one of
it's
his
something
books?
he could have read about, yeah.
Okay.
I want you to know Darius is specifically going around the teleportation circle.
19.
19. This appears to be a telescope of some kind.
Oh.
He's going to try to look through it. He's never, this is fascinating.
You look through it, and you can see it is pointed at the unmoving sky, the stars and the moons. Specifically, so both the moons and stars are in view.
Is this one of the gaps that we would have noticed when going around the building that was filled in with like the mist, so we couldn't see through?
Yeah.
Okay, can I take out my? Can I take out the sort of secrets and
Walk around.
go around?
There does
Yeah.
not. It does not glow in this room.
Oh. Is there anything on these tables that I could read that are open?
This is extreme levels of arcane scratchings. You can go ahead and make an Arcana check.
You know, I'm kind of smart. 24?
A lot of this is musings that is beyond even fanciful theoretical knowledge in the prime material. A lot of this is talking about magic beyond 9th tier, 10th, 11th, theorizing about magic beyond that. There is also information here speaking about the unmoving sky being a component of a greater spell, and that the makeup of the world perhaps being a spell in and of itself, and then theorizing perhaps the creation of the world was magic, spellcraft.
Okay.
That's not good. That's what Echo warned me about.
Darius just read blah 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 blah. You know, yeah, it's
Darius is
wizards.
like, oh god, wizard shit.
I can't believe the guy thought I was a wizard. Like,
Well, he called you a mage. You could have been a sorcerer with limited understanding of magic.
I'm a bard. And a
Seemed like a pretty good wizard for a bard.
Nah, you've been around for a while. It kind of just happens.
All right, which door are we opening?
1, 2, or 3. Maybe the bottom one because it's by itself.
Does any of the stuff in this room, so Barnabas is just walking around looking at stuff, does any of it look like Sherman related stuff? Not like wizard stuff, but like his handwriting or something that would recall to mind Sherman for him.
Yeah, make an insight check, which you can have advantage on because Sherman is your brother.
I think I actually am rolling. I've forgotten for many rolls, but I think I'm actually supposed to be rolling at disadvantage anyway. Because I'm exhausted, and I keep forgetting
Oh, yeah.
that.
Oh shit, yeah.
So I got a 0.
Oh,
It's just
yeah. It's been
gibberish.
so long.
Sorry, what?
It's just gibberish.
None of this is making me think of my brother. I suppose about it. I don't know.
Okay, opening a door. Corridor. I'm gonna do my this like the trap sweeping for this room. 16. I'm just gonna do it, and then if there is something to note, just let me know.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'm just gonna assume.
Walking into this next corridor, you note the stairs that you didn't come up, as well as looking over the balcony. You can see the room that had the 8 animated armors in, that seemed to have a roof, but you were looking down through it.
Wow.
Well, yeah, this is what I saw when I was on the second floor that other time.
Also, I'm going to mention this because it's not spoilers, it's more a technical thing. That is literally the first floor that you can see.
Yeah, I noticed because it's the like when I walked up
Very
and down,
cool.
the second floor is like slightly misaligned by like 2 pixels,
Mhm.
but this one didn't change, so it's like so cool. Wow.
Why are there 3 more doors?
At the edge here, can Barnabas test to see like whether if he puts his like foot or his hand on it, like if it goes through or whether it's solid? Like, could he walk over this?
You put your hand or foot through it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think
yeah,
I'm-
go ahead and make a strength saving throw for me.
Oh god.
I'm stuck. in the black area of the first floor.
Yeah.
Alright, let me just go back
No
upstairs.
clip through the wall.
Alright.
11.
Hey guys, I'm
you
back.
are now. Let's use the test out this tech. You put your foot through, and you are sucked in like a vacuum as the gravity pulls you directly into this next
Oh.
room.
Oh.
Well, that was interesting.
Do
Taking
we see him still?
16 points of bludgeoning damage. You should be able to. I think it's because he's behind a like wall for you.
Oh.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
Sorry. So don't.
Oh.
Don't. This is not solid. Do not walk out over the. Don't even put a piece of yourself
Oh no.
out there.
Oh, no.
Oh God.
The animated armor.
The
Oh,
animated
no.
armors All
I'm
animate.
exhausted. I'm fucking dead.
Barnabas, well, I suppose everybody roll initiative.
Oh, can they see us up here?
Suppose you'll find out.
Why am I getting concentration? What's on me? I should not be concentrating on text magic anymore.
Do you think animated armor can see through magical darkness?
I don't know.
But Shadowfell animated armor probably could.
Bum, bum, bum.
Okay.
Can you just dispel them?
Yeah. Barnabas.
Sorry, there was a thing that didn't register my click.
This is a skill check, which will be rolled at disadvantage.
Oh, for the exhaustion people.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, initiatives rolled at disadvantage.
Oh, sorry.
Sick.
Can I just roll another one? Just add all the multipliers, and we just take whichever one's better.
It's not letting me roll another one. I'm going to.
Yeah, well,
just
just roll
each one.
manually because we don't know if you're going to roll below or above.
So I rolled below,
I also think I rolled below.
so I should
Yeah.
have an initiative of 6.
-5. I should also have an initiative of 6.12.
I'm
Barnabas,
also
what is your
0.12.
point? You're both 0.12.
Yeah.
There's no way.
All right.
This is what I was
wanna-
talking about.
we're doing a
Depending on the
roll-off?
ruling in
Well-
the warlock and the
The-
sorcerer.
The
you
base
are
rules
doing
are
a
you
roll-off.
roll off, but
Yeah, go ahead and both roll d20s. Whoever's higher will go first.
Okay.
Darius has been
That-
promoted to 6.13.
That's
My
crazy.
God.
Okay, I can't actually see Barnabas on my map. I think there's like some weird vision thing because I can see him for slivers at a time when I move around. So, am I supposed to be able to see him from where I am?
No, you were not.
Okay.
He
'Cause
is.
I also couldn't see him when I was here either. So.
It's because Barnabas keeps moving close to the ledge, and because of how vision works in a three-dimensional space, you cannot see through that plane.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Okay, but could I would be able to see the animated armor like coming to life, right?
Yeah.
And you heard him fall.
If the tech is, they definitely saw that. If the tech is working correctly, everything that you can see is what you can see. Is
Okay.
the short answer.
Can I, moving around here, like, see if there's, like, can I notice or figure out if there's any way to deactivate, like, this security system with this animated armor?
Yeah, go ahead and make a investigation check. Well, this isn't deduction. This is perception. Make a perception check.
Ah, fuck. 10.
10. You do not see a deactivation switch, but because you have the angle looking down into the armors, And given that you can basically see through the illusion up top and have better lighting, you can see that something is written on the insides of the armors.
Okay. It would take some more time to get a better look.
Yeah, it would. Not sure what
Action
it says.
surge, I'm
Let me
doing
see.
it.
Okay, action surge, look again.
Look again.
I think this would be perception. This is your ability to see very small writing from across a room.
27.
Ooh, nice.
27. Okay.
I love to use action surge to dash or make an ability check.
To squint is basically what you use action surge here for. I can taketh thee to faraway lands, or showeth thee life of a hero's hands. Through me adventures and tales uncoil, in worlds that stretcheth beyond this coil. I found in tomes and told by voice, in mine embrace many rejoice. What am I?
Can you write that out?
Yeah, can you write that out, please?
Thank you so much.
Is she gonna whisper that riddle to Darius, who also has very good eyes, mayhaps, you know?
She'll just say it. Yeah, she'll say it out loud. Like, as she's squinting and reading it, she's doing the "in mine embrace," and she's just like kind of like saying that out as she reads it over these few seconds, so that Darius. On his turn, yeah. But unfortunately, I don't have another action surge to think about it, so I'll think about it.
Well,
Well,
if you
it's not
have
my
an
turn.
answer right now,
Oh,
within this
well,
10 seconds, you can make a guess.
Hold on, no, it'll take me longer than 10 seconds. I have to reread it.
Okay. Cool. Time to beat down on Barnabas.
That's a story. He yells as he action disengages and runs.
That is a
this way.
story.
I can't.
That would be
the
that
door's
would be
closed.
great, but it's not your turn, Barnabas.
Oh, I thought it was my turn. I'm sorry. I was waiting because I was like, I got it. I'm holding that action until it's actually my turn to say it.
Well, I'll let you burn a reaction if you want to reaction say a word.
Oh. Yeah, so listening to Liesel say that out loud, if I'm allowed to burn a reaction to yell it, to exclaim it, he would be like, that's a story.
All of the animated armors stop and walk back to the
Oh my
building.
god. Holy
We fucking did it! We did it!
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Bro, my
This
mind
really
went
is
to
Shepherd's
like
place.
holy.
I was like, magic? Question mark? That doesn't seem
Man, I
right.
was just I was cracking my fucking knuckles.
You were ready?
Until my turn, I felt I felt a little bit bad because I wasn't gonna say it to my turn because I figured that was like unsporting to give the answer before I got to my turn.
Well, I mean, I think like that's sort of what reactions are, right? Like something happens and then you react to it. Like
Oh yeah, that door's always
seems fine to
locked.
me.
Wow, I love using action surge.
Stop me if I'm going through anything that requires you to, do something. But he's gonna walk around.
I mean, anything that's
Did answering a puzzle correctly do anything to the alertness meter?
That's what I was telling you. I have a lot of tabs open on my side.
No, you're doing great.
Beep boop, nerd detected, alertness meter going down.
That's
You don't say
exactly
this
what's
out loud.
happening.
But like realistically, I have to walk all the way back around. So this
Yeah.
is there's 2 doors I gotta open for that.
We need to stop closing these doors.
I can't believe you people closed this door.
Didn't we open this door though, so we could go through? Or did we not?
No,
not.
we
I don't
never
think-
opened
no,
that
we did
door.
not.
We need to stop closing and not opening doors.
We did not take the Pearl of Fire. Pearl
Did
of
not
Fire
take
is
the
still
Pearl
right
of Fire,
there.
did not inspect any of the 20 items, I think. Like 16 in the first room, 4 in the...
Oh,
That's
you
right.
know,
Inspected some
I'm
of those
sorry,
items.
It's
This
just
is so
I see
much.
Barnabas get like blasted by a gale of wind, and I'm like, me too.
What I want for me is that.
I simply did not want to pick anything up.
I should say, did not identify any of these items.
You know my track record with
Did
identifying.
you guys
I
close this
oh,
door
we-
up here too?
no.
Huh? Oh, no,
Why is
we
this
came
door
down here, down here.
Oh right, I forgot we went down. And Barnabas gets up there, is like, wait, didn't we? And then Liesel goes out like, no, this way. Remember?
Okay, well there's 3 doors here. 3 doors down.
3 doors down.
I hate everything about
you.
Why?
I don't think that's 3 doors down. I think 3 doors down's kryptonite.
Oh shit, that's 3
Yeah, I
days
think it
great.
is, yeah, that's right.
Oh, that's
Looking at these doors, you can see there is a circle split into 3 segments, and one of the segments is lit up.
Was that lit up before
No.
Barnabas fell down there?
Oh. So it only lit up
I just
after the puzzle
At some
was
point
answered?
after, presumably the puzzle. The wizard,
that
the wizard
mean-
guy's puzzle.
We might have to solve other puzzles in order to
Puzzles in
get
here.
through here.
Is this door locked?
This door is locked. Yeah, it would be.
Oh.
funny
Is
if
anyone
there was
else
a
just
locking
generally-
mechanism and it just wasn't?
Yeah, it's just like not on.
Wait,
I just have to check.
how
in case-
many? You said it's like a semicircle, and like one of the lights went off.
No, I said it's a full circle, and there's segmented into 3, and 1 is lit up.
Okay, so we have to find 2 more puzzles to answer.
We already answered a long ass puzzle.
Well, that was just to get upstairs.
Where did you read the puzzle again? Inside the helmet of one of those?
Like engraved like inside the animated armor.
So they might
Okay.
not be in obvious places.
Okay, so let's pick a door, left or right. Always go right.
Like our right
Well-
or the map
Oh.
right?
Oh,
The circle you're
our
talking
right.
the circle you're talking about, where is it?
On these doors.
On this doors.
Oh, on all
Oh.
3.
I
Okay,
think
let's go.
maybe we need to solve the puzzles to get through these doors safely, just based on
Yeah.
when things try to kill us here.
Do you think we have to redo the fucking encounter with the bone thing and all of us sit down on a bench?
Ideally, no. There's 2 doors here
No,
though.
probably not. But we'll see, I guess.
That would be fucking hilarious.
Because I think that's more like the wizard riddle on the stair, where it's like you get a bonus for figuring it out, and also you could get yourself killed if you're an idiot, if you don't realize what it is. Should we open it?
Locked question marks?
Does not appear to be locked.
See, I want to ask before I click on them to check if they're actually locked because I don't want to open the door.
Oh, so this is where Barnabas went.
Oh, this is where I was. Yeah, I was right over in this area. He like points
Where
into
is
this.
my mind-sweeping trap checker? And then I'm taking the sword out.
Go beep 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 beep.
Beep, 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 beep. Any glowing?
Yeah, it does glow as you get close to this see-through ceiling.
Okay.
And this is also the first room. This is the foyer that you walked into.
Yeah. Question. Why is this a different color over here?
It just appears to be discolored.
Does it look like it goes anywhere?
Does not appear to.
And this barrel over here.
Hmm.
Is the sword lighting up near this corner over here?
No, it is dull.
It didn't over there either, so.
Okay, well there's another door. Okay, what about this door?
Well, all the puzzles.
I think that's over here.
Where?
But why would they have 2 doors into the same place? Like if you come over here, you can see the other door, the other side of the door.
Oh. Huh? Why would it do that? That's stupid.
Are there any markings on these doors?
These are plain doors.
Is this literally just to bait someone who like me who like can't stand having doors
You
not
could
be
say.
opened?
I could say.
Okay, that's all the doors
so
up here,
fucked
though,
up.
right?
I think we have to look for puzzles.
Are all 3 doors down here locked?
Barnabas is gonna take a look at these like pedestals and items here and see if there's any like writing or anything on them, like what we apparently discovered on the.
I mean,
Animated
there's writing on
armor.
this one, but it seems to be in Arcana spellcraft.
Can I understand that?
Make an Arcana check, DC 19.
Oh man.
Oh man.
Oh man.
So, okay. I think we didn't really solve the puzzle with the stuff down here, or rather, I don't know why there's stuff down there, beyond just if you touch it, you lose a spell slot or a hit die, and you get paralyzed.
I agree.
And we
There's
didn't really do
probably
much.
some
the
kind of
brazier
puzzle to
room.
it. I think we have to go down and solve these puzzles.
A question, this door wasn't locked on this side. Is there any locking mechanism that might have indicated this door would have been locked from this side?
No.
Okay. So are these extra set of stairs just for convenience to get to this lair? Like this set of stairs is like guarded by this ridiculous thing.
Yep.
Okay. Can I? Is a lock evident on this side of the door?
It is unlocked from this side.
Okay.
Oh, so we can take the shortcut, right?
We have to open a door for it, but okay.
Was it
We should
unlocked from
anyway,
this side?
because we shouldn't
Have to walk
we
all the
shouldn't
way
go,
around.
because we didn't dispel the fucking wind there.
Yeah.
Barnabas is looking at this pedestal on the first
Okay,
floor
I'm gonna
and
go
trying
be
to
with
find-
Barnabas because we
Well,
shouldn't split the
trying to
party.
read.
Oh yeah.
He's trying to find more writing, more riddles.
Yep. You do not find any writing or riddles here, other than three very ornate staves and a very nice, very well balanced looking sword.
What's up with these guys? I already made the check and I was like, yep, they're definitely animated, but are they puzzle question mark?
You peering in the same gaps that you did with the other ones. You see, I am the way thou shast what's true, through lips or quill from me to you. I spread the news both near and far, in whispers soft or loud bizarre. When secrets press upon thy mind, 'tis me thou seeketh for words to find. What am I?
I thought originally it would be like language, but then it's like when secrets wasn't like, 'tis me thou seekst for words to find. When...
I mean, it sounds like maybe a mouth or something, but.
But it's
I
like
don't
through
know.
lips or quill.
Yeah, that's why I thought it was language, but then the last one makes it feel like it's not language because it's like the last.
Oh,
two lines.
language does work there. I think that works for all of them.
Do you seek language for words to find? I feel like that doesn't exactly sound right.
Yeah, I think it works. I don't know. Okay, but why a sword? Maybe you take the sword, you burn it in the pearl of fire, and then dunk it in the water. No, that doesn't make sense. You take the pearl of fire, you dunk the pearl of fire in the water, and then you pick up the sword. No.
Huh?
Can I go around to all of these golems and see if they have the same inscription?
They all do, yes.
Okay.
Huh.
The last one's is maybe the Praetorian. Do we have to wait for them to start attacking us for us to say it? Or like, You think we can just say, "Hey, language"?
Can I get the modern language equivalent of Sharst?
Letters,
Like share?
lips or quill.
Okay.
Voice. Voice.
True.
Well, it's through lips or quill, so that's why I think it's like language.
Oh yeah, it can't be
At,
voice.
at first, I
then.
thought it was words, and then it was like you look,
Yeah.
you seek me for words to find.
Well, yeah,
someone
because mouth
language.
doesn't work for quill either. So a language is like hitting everything, but it is a little wobbly in places.
What about like news?
News?
But the news doesn't spread the news for both near and
Oh,
far.
oh,
and,
yeah.
And when you have a secret in your mind, do you seek the news to find words?
When I have a secret, what do I do? What do I do? when I have
Secrets
a
press
secret?
upon thy mind, on your mind. 'Tis me. Tis me you'll seek for words to find.
What, like a dictionary?
Well, if let's say like story to me sounds like also
The whispers-
something that Sherman would put
Yeah.
as a thing, right? Because of
True,
like what
true.
Barnabas was
Yeah.
saying with things. Maybe language is something that he would question mark.
Yeah, or like
But I feel
letter.
like it's like a cool abstract concept.
Yeah.
I don't think news or dictionary works because of in whisper, soft, or loud, bizarre, right? So
Yeah.
that implies it has to be both spoken. It has to be spoken and written, which that language fits.
Yeah.
And you do seek your language for words to find. I think.
Yeah, I just thought language, but I feel like it's just a little shaky on that. Me thou seekest for words to find, but maybe it is. I don't know. I can be convinced it is. But I do think it's like an abstract concept, given
Or
this is
like,
a fucking wizardy thing.
Yeah, or like knowledge.
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 Because people seek out knowledge, and you have it through like spoken word and written.
Whisper,
But
soft, or
but
loud,
knowledge-
bizarre. Why?
I wouldn't say knowledge is the way you share what's true. Like knowledge is what's being shared, right? This is like the
And-
medium through which
And
like
and
you're sharing things.
knowledge. I don't know how the line whisper, soft, or loud, bizarre
Yeah.
applies to it.
You can know things quietly or loudly.
Yeah, you can.
You can know things Liesel, or you can know things Barnabas.
Do you want to just try language? Liesel, I think she has the most hit points right now. Do you guys want to
Yeah, go for
leave
it.
the room?
You want to leave the room? Like, go hide.
Barnabas is still on this thing where he
Okay.
thinks it has to do with the sword and the water and the pearl. So I'm just gonna have
Okay,
him walking
there's,
back
probably,
and
there's
forth.
something going on there too, I'm sure. So you think about that one.
He's just walking
Um,
back and forth about this.
She's gonna like kind of read out like the inscription again, and then she'll say like language, looking at the columns.
The Arcana golem lights up and swings at you.
Oh no.
Oh shit! It's not language.
Eh.
Ooh, 23 to hit.
23? That's not gonna hit because I'm going to reaction shield. Poof.
Yeah, I'll make the second attack, but I don't think I can meet that. Yeah, nope. It slams twice. These appear to be significantly stronger constructs than the ones in the previous room, as they both clang off of your arcane shield and it goes back to its stationary position.
So
it's not language.
It wasn't language. Okay.
I feel like it might be knowledge.
All right, be my guest.
Erm. I don't know how confident I am in that. Share what's true. What about like bells?
Bells.
Yeah.
What
Like-
about Jesus Christ?
Golem punches you in the face now.
Like what if it's like spells or magic?
don't see how they.
Because like
fit.
spell scrolls, you have to write it down, or like through like incantations, like you're saying
In-
it.
Well, in what way is that sharing what's true?
Look,
I feel like wizards
I'm
would
gonna-
think magic is like the truth.
So the first riddle, I thought that was magic.
The first one I thought it was like God or something. Like, oh, which one is it again?
I
Felsar?
literally thought the first one was like a spell, because technically a spell can take you to a faraway land, teleport. You can show you life of a hero's hands, major image, through me, adventures and tales. So I was like, a spell, but yeah, I think story makes more sense. So I'm going to go and read the Praetorian, see if there's one in the Praetorian. Maybe
Oh.
that will inform like
This one?
the frame that we're thinking it, yeah. Oh man, I have to go through the dragon room.
Don't worry, I had to walk through it to get back. So.
Wait, the Praetorian's not in the dragon room.
I have to go through the
No,
dragon
you have
room.
to go through the dragon room unless we open this door here. We
Oh.
probably could now.
Can I
because
peer
those-
inside this one?
There is just a single word, a name, in fact. Morrigan.
Freeman?
What?
Morrigan. Like, spelled like the anime girl?
Spelled like the character from Dragon Age.
Oh,
Morrigan.
indeed, spelled like the anime girl. That's crazy. Okay. Interesting, interesting.
You want to share with the class? Or are you gonna keep that information to yourself?
Any inscriptions on these bones?
Guess we're
Perchance.
keeping that to ourselves.
On the bones.
She's not back yet, so she has to.
What languages do you speak?
Oh man. Common, Elvish, Dwarvish, and sign language.
There is the word me or I would be the equivalent, but written in lots of different languages. Common, Elvish, Dwarvish, and then a few others you don't know.
Wow. She's gonna get really far away from the Praetorian. Me, Morrigan. Okay, she'll come back and share what she found. The inscriptions on the bones saying me and or I in a lot of languages, and Morrigan written. But she says this really, really quietly,
In case
away
it like
from the
triggers
golems.
something. Yeah.
Yeah.
You see Barnabas's eyes go wide when you say Morgan. Oh, I think I know that one.
What?
Huh? It's just a
What?
name.
Is this one word?
That's the twins. Sorry, my oldest siblings are twins.
Right.
Charlemagne and Morrigan.
Oh, so do you think we should? That's so weird.
That is.
Does that look
Um,
like your twin? Can we?
I don't think
Do
that
we open this door?
we haven't opened that door.
Should
We
we,
could
the door?
open it. It will make it shorter to make this trip. Up to you guys.
I mean, we answered the puzzle, right?
In this room, theoretically.
Yeah,
yes.
we answered the puzzle. I can open a door as a treat.
It's like a
mean-
reward.
Can I? Is this door openable? Are there handles on this side? Yippee!
Yeah.
So these are like all things related to your brother. So I guess like what would
I am
Sherman
starting to think that that is the case.
answer for this? Oh, it'd be so fucked up. We get to the final room and there's a riddle and the answer is just Barnabas. That'd be fucked up. That'd be fucked up. Oh, that's creepy. I don't like that.
Can Barnabas verify for himself that it says Morgan?
It does indeed say Morrigan in common.
Just in case Liesel can't fucking read.
It's less of a doesn't trust Liesel and more like this
In
is almost like
disbelief.
this is like proof that it's really his brother was like related to this. So he kind of traces the name with his fingers. If it's Morrigan, then it's Charlemagne. He looks up at the statue, expecting it to do something.
Statue just stands there, patient, inactive.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna go see if the lights turned on.
Maybe we shouldn't separate.
You're right. I'm coming back.
We could go. We'll go take a look. I suppose. I thought it would do something when I said that.
Well, when we answered the ones in this room, they all stopped doing things.
Well, maybe your brother
That's
doesn't
true, but-
like that sibling. Maybe you should say the favorite sibling. Well, let me
My
look through
family
here.
dynamic is
Oh, okay.
more.
What?
I clipped through the wall somehow. I'm here.
Oh, hi.
Lacks permission to update token in parent scene.
Yeah, so
Okay.
I've had that several times. You just need to go backwards and then try again
Okay.
from a farther distance.
Did anything happen to the light?
Two of them are lit up.
That was right.
Okay. Last one.
He's really here.
Oh, okay,
Come
it
on.
worked.
Sorry, Barnabas is like having an emotional moment about his brother, and I'm like, yay, we solved puzzles.
Yay,
okay.
a
You can see
puzzle!
within the light, I and story, the two words.
I and
Or-
Story are lit up.
Yeah, I, as in like I/me, me, story.
Well, what if it's I love stories?
It's possible. I mean,
Wait, what? Why did I light up when we said Charlemagne?
I don't know. Charlemagne and Morgan are the oldest in the family. And Sherman was the youngest. So
Just to avoid you getting red herringed by yourself, it lit up not as a result of that.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Oh. Huh?
not as a result of the solving the Morgan Barnabas or Morgan Charlemagne bit.
No, lit up because Liesel went over and read the word me.
Oh. Wait, should we go to that other room with the temple and see
Wait,
if that
when-
statue had
when-
anything?
When
When-
did
at the
when did
bone
Liesel read?
dragon.
Oh, the bone dragon one.
I just want
I was
to
wondering about
just-
that, but then I was like, that guy wasn't even engraved in armor.
Oh, can I not open this door?
Just a question then. Did the Praetorian look like anyone, or
No one you know looks like a mecha suit, you know.
That's what I thought, but I just thought
You can never be sure.
You can never
You
be
never
too
know.
sure.
I know some Gundam-looking motherfuckers. So.
Does this statue say anything?
It has a small plaque that says Felsar.
Oh, that's it?
Elsar, Liesel says out loud.
Oh, no.
We did it. We solved the puzzles.
We solved the puzzles.
Well, we didn't figure out the riddle in that other room, did we?
No,
No.
we didn't.
Okay, if the words I and story lit up, does it only
Is there
look
a
like...
space between them? I heart Story.
In the circle, no one really stood there and took a look at it. I was waiting for someone to actually like look at it.
Oh.
But it has.
I was thinking when the eye lit up, like, wait, what? Charlemagne is the collector, and then found like his Sherman, his brother. What?
Well, it could be I love stories. That makes sense. That from the Sherman I remember.
His love.
I
was
still don't
great.
understand why he made Morgan and Charlemagne. I
Basically,
think.
just looks
So
like this. So there's a circle
Oh.
split
Oh.
into 3 segments, and then one lit up saying me, one lit up saying story, and then in between is a small A.
Tell me a story.
Oh.
I don't-
Tell me a story, yeah.
And telling is the way thou sharest what's true.
I mean, maybe.
When secrets press upon thy mind, 'tis me. You seek out hell for what's to find. Read?
Oh, read me a story.
Read. It's read. No.
Yeah, I think
Well,
because you can read
that
out
doesn't make sense.
loud and you can read quietly.
Yeah. But when you secrets press upon thy mind, that's true. You go and read books. Like when you're thinking of secrets.
Yeah.
You're like,
Read,
let me go
could
read.
feels like it could hit the mark here. Yeah, I'm a little unsure how it fits with Whisper, Soft, or Loud Bazaar, but
Yeah.
you could
Like you
be
could read.
reading in a bazaar.
I say
You
we
could
try
read
read.
because you read signs.
Yeah.
Do you want me to try
Yeah.
it?
There's
I
signs
have
to read. Yeah.
hit points. I have hit points to spare, and another spell slot for.
Sure. Yeah. Barnabas will go back over here to his puzzle that he thinks is important.
All
Also, I
right.
will
She's
say
gonna walk
I
up.
very much have to go in 15 minutes.
Okay, she's gonna try read. If it's above a 22, she's gonna shield.
Okay.
Oh.
You hear a grinding sound from upstairs, stone on stone, and you feel a just general relaxing of the entire museum that you're in. The animated armors go dormant, and everything is quiet.
Oh. The alertness went down.
We still haven't figured out the fire water sword.
Let's go see what happened upstairs. Barnabas just instantly abandons it.
You have to give it a running start to get up these stairs.
Yeah, you have to get a running start to go up the stairs. Careful,
Okay.
technically you fall off into nothingness.
I feel like
Anything happen up
Barnabas
here?
should do the honors.
You can see that the glowing circles are now fully
Wait.
uniform.
This is like a really bad narrative pacing wise, but can we take a short rest?
Can if you want.
Because like the alertness thing went away, and I use all my short rest features.
I mean, I'm down.
We don't have to. Up to you, Barnabas. This is your brother, who's maybe a coin.
I want to find my brother!
Okay, we're gonna go find your brother.
Oh,
You open the final door, and walking in, you see a grand throne room, at least should be. To your left and right, you see very similar arcane constructs, however dormant. And in the far back of the room, a coin sat within a orb of arcana. You see electrite deposits, flashing of literal arcane lightning weave, jolting from the crystals to the coin, creating this orb. Looking at it though, it sort of has this refractive quality where you can almost look through it. It's transparent, but it's not the rear of the room that you see, but something else within.
Barnabas is carefully walking closer to get a better look at it.
Wait, Barnabas, how many siblings did you have?
What?
I'm just wondering if these are each labeled a sibling.
Oh, that's an interesting question. 1, 2, 3. So there were 9 kids in the family. So he had 8. I had 8 siblings. There were 9 of us.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
9. I think there
Do
was
these
9.
look like the Do these look like the Praetorian down there?
Smaller, but of similar design.
Is there any wording on them that we could see?
Not on the outside.
Sherman? Barnabas is just. Is this a stair that goes up to this like
It is, yeah.
pedestal here? He's walking up he doesn't want to get into the lightning, so stop me before I get there. But he wants to get as close as he can to see what he can see in this orb / soul coin thing that's going on.
Within the very center, almost like the iris, is the coin softly rotating within. But outside of that is a orb that looks like almost like a I don't want to quite say a portal, but effectively almost like a looking glass into a different place.
What does the place look familiar at all?
Not at all. It looks like a swirling mass of arcane energy, but within you can see other things that shouldn't belong in a black hole of magic. Tables, research equipment, alchemy.
I don't understand what I'm looking at here. Sherman, I hope it's not you in that soul coin, but if it is, can you hear me? Can you respond?
Apart from the soft crackling of arcane energy, there was no response.
Darius, Liesel, you're smart. Can you look at this and figure out? Tell me what am I looking at?
Can we see it from here, or do we need to go on the stairs as well?
You can look up at it, yeah. Like you can
Okay.
see even coming into the room that there is in the very center is this softly rotating coin, and then outside of it is this almost bubble of some other place.
Does the place look familiar by any chance, or can I recognize it?
It is not familiar to you.
Could this be like some sort of demi-plane?
Make an Arcana check at advantage.
Oh, 11.
What do you think, Darius?
Well,
Yeah, show off those new intelligence points you just got.
does it look like a demi-plane? That's a great question.
If you have proficiency, you can make an Arcana check.
Yes.
I really thought I could get it.
So a straight
man.
roll.
If it's a demi,
Disadvantage from exhaustion, but advantage from Liesel teeing
Oh.
you up.
Okay, well the first one was a nat 20.
For a total of...
Plus 13, 33.
This is a demi-plane.
Oh. Okay, I did take a spell scroll demi-plane from downstairs.
whoa, the alertness meter is gone, guys. No more morals. Let's go pick everything up.
I mean, so what do you mean it's a demi-plane? Is that soul coin Sherman, or can we just not tell?
It might have been. The soul coin could be your brother, and he was able. He was like created this magical space for him to live in while he's stuck in a coin.
Should we try maybe reading him a story?
That's what it said outside.
Did you have any childhood stories, Barnabas, that he liked?
A lot of them. I mean, that's what we used to spend a lot of time doing. I'd read him books. It's a little embarrassing, but
We can leave.
We can leave.
I just meant how obsessed I was with, heroes and stories and stuff as a kid.
I think it's cool, Barnabas, how heroic you are.
And he sort of like remembers himself. He goes, "Yeah, yes. I am very cool." He looks troubled again as he looks at his at this soul coin that may or may not be his brother, or may just be another puzzle on the way of getting to his brother. He doesn't know. Does the energy field around this thing look dangerous? Like his assessment of it, is it, if he walked into that, is that a bad idea?
Arcana or analysis?
These are exactly the same, and I have it at disadvantage. Hold on.
What's that noise?
That was my phone, sorry.
Okay.
3.
Thought I clicked something. I'm like, huh?
In general, getting struck by lightning, especially arcane lightning, is bad news bears.
Okay. So probably a bad idea. Barbara's gonna look at where, Lisa, where did you find those riddles before? Maybe there's a riddle here.
It was engraved on things, so maybe in these.
I already looked right. It was. I don't remember.
You didn't. No one's looked inside.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we
I
just
look
looked
at these.
outside.
I'm gonna look for a riddle and see if there's anything written in these ones.
Liesel, you look inside yours. This one is Charlemagne. Barnabas, you look inside yours. This one's Maurice.
I'm gonna throw up.
This
Yeah.
one's
No.
Elizabeth. And
This last one?
is William.
Wait,
Fuck.
Barnabas doesn't have one.
Sorry, I'm gonna go downstairs. Can I read all of the golems downstairs? In the one that had the puzzle that said read?
All of them have the same puzzle.
Same
But if you want to be super
Okay.
thorough about it, you can go through and look inside every single golem.
I am going to look inside every
You
single
find a
one.
few more names. You find Rosemary. And you find Victoria.
While she's doing this, Barnabas is going to sit on the stairs, and he'll say to the soul coin, I don't know if that's you in there, Sherman, or if someone else, and I don't know if you can hear me or not, but I'll try to recall one of our stories as best as I can. I don't have any of the books with me. But I'll tell you about I think I remember how this one goes. There was the Dragon Slayer one. About George the Dragon Slayer. I can't. Okay. Back before there was a Sarist, and before the fall of Flying Cities, and he starts trying to tell this story about this ancient Dragon Slayer hero from memory. As he remembers it, about a brave knight who came down from the Flying Cities and fought a dragon who was terrorizing the common people, and came back a hero. And you can see Barnabas almost it's like a really emotional experience for him. He's loses that sense of maintaining that coolness that he normally does as he tells the story. He's just sort of losing himself in like he's talking to his brother again.
You tell the story. Your focus really just primarily on this coin and whatever is happening in this bubble. But Darius is the only other onlooker in this room. You note that the room behind you sort of shuts of its own accord, and you realize that as he's telling his story, you look around and this place lights up like an amphitheater, like a planetarium. As he's talking about this warrior coming down from these flying cities, you see projected images across the walls of this great fight that this warrior had with this dragon, returning to cheering crowds. And this very soft impression of those noises, like a child's picture book. As you wind down your story, Barnabas, you see a figure within this bubble walk to the threshold. Maybe around 12, 13, absolutely a preteen. But nonetheless, Sherman standing at the threshold of this bubble. And that's where we'll end today's session.
Bro.
We did it!
We did it. Also, what the fuck?
Also, can I get the names of the other two Praetorians?
You can. The person with that list who could probably copy and paste it very easily is,
I could
is Alex.
give you the full
I
list.
just basically need to know, is Barnabas's name on any of these?
No, it is not.
Oh.
Either he's
Is
the
that the only
favorite
reason?
or the least favorite brother.
Those are the names you should find.
Those are indeed the names that you found.
So there are two here that don't have names on them? Wait. 1, 2, 3,
Well,
4.
Sherman himself and Barnabas would make 9, right?
Correct.
Right, so, but there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There are 9 things in total, and so 2 of them don't have names.
There are.
Like there are 9 goals.
There are what, 8, 16, 17 in total?
A lot of golems in here.
There's a lot of
Oh,
gold.
are you counting these ones?
Yeah.
But
Oh, sorry. I thought it was just these ones, the ones that had this model.
Oh, right. Well,
Missing
the
Alan
ones
Williams'
directly
name.
below this room do not have the same model. They're closer to just standard arcane golems.
Oh, okay. And 2 of these. Okay.
I think it would not be hard to piece together, especially after you know that Morgan and Charlemagne are 2 of the siblings, that these are the other siblings. So just
Yeah.
in case.
Yeah. But I after going through all of them, I don't see Sherman or Barnabas on any of them.
No.
Okay.
He said-
Because they're
he
right
said-
here.
like, yeah, exactly.
Because Barnabas is right here telling him a story.
Again, either Barnabas is the favorite or the least favorite sibling.
Oh,
I
this
feel
is-
like it's the favorite if he designed a whole thing with a riddle around him.
Well, we don't know if it's around Barnabas or not. Barnabas just
Well, Barnabas is the one who's telling him stories.
yeah.
That's what he used to do. I'm actually like really kind of emotional right now.
No. All right, I really have to go though. Great session. I'm shocked we got through the dungeon.
Yeah, I'm shocked we got through the dungeon too.
Well, a little bit.
Especially
Maybe outside
back-
first room. All right. Well, we'll
We
see you
spent
later.
so long in there.
Alright,
Alright, bye.
I'm gonna.
Alright. Well, bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
I'm gonna end recording there.